Bing bong.
Hello.
Bing bang. It's
Bing.
time.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
There we go.
Oh, welcome back, everyone, for another week of Curse of Strahd.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah! I like that one.
Let us out.
I mean,
We've been trapped in the base. We've been trapped in this basement for 3 years.
the door's there for you if you want to go.
Is it like that South Park episode where where Tom Cruise gets trapped in the closet?
No, he's free. He's free to go, but the moment he steps out, he's probably gonna trip over the shotgun trap. You know, like the saw. Like
You have a shotgun trap?
Huh? What?
Why you have a shotgun trap?
I thought you left already.
I was going and
All right, well.
tripped.
My bad. Anyways, welcome back to Curse of Strahd, everyone. Whether they want to be here or
you
not.
are not allowed to leave.
It's the illusion of choice. Welcome back again, everyone, for another week of Curse of Strahd. We are here fully on time this time. And I do have one announcement. I almost forgot. Next week is Valentine's Day. However, we have all decided, and we all seem to be, or actually, sorry, we semi-decided, and if not now, semi-decided. I forgot. Not everyone actually got the chance to say it. My apologies. Everyone's still good for Valentine's Day for a session, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
No, I'm alone.
We play D&D. We're alone.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm celebrating Valentine's Day. What you talking about?
I built my girlfriend out of my character.
Jesus.
I made her character sheet the other night.
Alright,
Anyways, yeah,
Wow.
my bad about this. I forgot to ask her for session 2. But so I heard some answers there. Most yes, 2 no's. Were those no's real? I just need to make sure.
If you're talking about me, I was more so saying no to the fact that the character sheet girlfriend.
Okay, got you.
It's a tentative no.
It's
right
a 10.
now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But either way, that still would be 4. So we'll see. But yeah, next week we still should have a session on February 14th. If you can't catch us then, you can catch the VOD immediately after, or the highlight right after as well, or the YouTube release. So that will all be available to you.
What's the name of that YouTube channel?
It's just me. It's Lily Stonemilker. That's it.
Stonemilker at youtube.com.
Lily
Yeah, no,
Stonemilker. There you go.
It's your
There we go.
dose of Curse of Strahd on YouTube.
Is that like the old man Disney Channel?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Darren, and you're watching Disney Channel. Yeah. God. All right. With that out of the way, though, does anyone else have anything they want to say before we get started here?
No.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. Wow.
Sorry.
You good?
I'm sorry.
Everyone out there, remember, you're valid. That's all.
Fair enough.
Continue.
Make sure your parking is as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be that guy who parks in 2 parking spots.
Yo, let's go
You know
story
you are.
about In and Out.
All right. A lot of conflicted messages. I'm canceling it. I'm canceling it all right now. Let's get this going. All right. I'm gonna start with the recap, guys. All right. So, last time, the party here on Curse of Strahd found some revealing information about Valaki itself, appearing seemingly that the town, now being underneath Fiona Wachter's control, is in rather a confusing state. It seems that that Fiona has captured Lydia and seemingly tortured her, has kept someone in her basement, and has been searching for someone who they believe to be Irina. In this kind of momentary state of confusion, they had freed Lydia, brought her to the church, while Aknev and Maro stayed back over in the house where they had freed Lydia, and investigated some of their captives, seeing what information they had and anything they can glean off of them. However, both parties separately were attacked. Thorn, Eileen, and Amaris were a little bit more quick on theirs, as they had more individuals and the help of Father Lucian to help take down the individuals at the church. And speaking of Father Lucian, he was able to provide them all with a little bit more information that apparently Fiona should be at the town square around this time. However, with their presence being alerted and horns being blown to signify that there is an attack onto the town, he does not know if she is still there. The group then decided to go grab Octave and Morrow and go into the house. Octave and Morrow, who had been desperately fighting back as there were only 2 of them against over 11 individuals, but coming out successful. They met up with the other group, exchanged some more of the information that they learned about, as they all decided the best course of action was to go into Fiona's house while Fiona was not there. Heading directly into the basement, into the back cellar entrance, which was apparently unlocked. They made their way down until stopped by skeletons that rose from underneath the dirt floor of this basement. After dealing with them rather quickly, and healing up a bit, but getting very low on resources, the group saw a trail leading to a very obvious secret door. Pushing it open, they found Ismark next to a pentagram, and a couple other of these black-cloaked individuals. Making quick work of them, and figuring out both about the pentagram, the room, connections to Fiona and everything, and Ismark telling them of how Fiona had captured him and was trying to capture Irina as well. They more or so left any apprehension or apprehensive feelings about maybe either dealing with her or her dealings itself during this time as well. Eileen had noticed, and so did Mars, but Eileen had heard flapping sounds going above her head. Following the trail and following it before it got outside, and warning Morrow of it as well, they managed to deal with it by having Morrow smack the air until something popped. Nothing left but ash and a coin purse bag. After that, the group managed to free Ismark from his chains and bindings, yet are still inside of the basement. And that is exactly where we left off. So, allow me, guys. What would you all like to do? As you have freed Ismark, you have clothed him now, and you have just stepped out of what appears to be a pentagram room in this basement.
Alright, we need to go.
We need to leave. Is Ismark even like dressed up?
Ismark has put on his clothes. Yeah.
Okay.
You gave him a bunch of commoner clothes. He's still looking a little beat up. He's standing on his own now because of the heal that Amaris had given him, but he still has the swollen lip and kind of the swollen over eye a little bit. There's still some bruises on him. He wasn't fully healed or anything. It was just a nice, like, little, 6 bits of healing to help him out.
The church is the safest place. I'm not sure how successful we are in getting there.
We'll have to take the back roads.
We will take the back roads.
These clothes
But,
also take the back roads.
True.
But they're all at the initiation right now.
I thought you. Well, we should stop talking, start moving before they
Yeah, we need to
stop being initiation.
Right. Let's go.
Wait,
Oh God, why?
I'm gonna I'm just gonna do a quick kind of listen. Kind of see if I can hear just any sort of movement outside of this room.
Outside? There are 2 forms of outside here.
Well,
So
I mean,
there's
like
the left
just,
stairs and the right stairs. Do you mean outside? Okay.
like directly out of this room. So I'll probably start with the left staircase first, then start with the right.
This one?
Yeah, so I'll start with this one first.
Okay. Couple things as that's going on then. You are kind of you can see definitely the staircase, and with your own form of dark vision and everything, as you look up, you can actually kind of see the end of it. It's not too tall of a staircase on its own, but you see that there's kind of a wooden kind of a door set that goes from these like kind of stone steps itself. So you definitely know that at the very least you would have to get a little bit closer to the door to try to listen in.
Okay, in which
Or
case,
try from this point with disadvantage.
I'll just try from this point. I'm not trying to get any closer. I don't know if
Go for it.
that if the skeletons were the only rigged thing in this room.
Go for it. I'd say you have to be right about here though, at least, and just have everyone be quiet for a second. But
Yeah.
you could do it.
So that disadvantage. So that's a 18.
Okay. Wow.
Make a wish. 11-11.
You win the lottery.
You kind of focus in for a second and just trying to listen to anything coming up and emanating from that area. It's a very hard thing to hear in the first place just because of the fact that the staircase kind of leading up is maybe 15 feet or so up, and there's a door frame that's completely covering it up. But you focus in for a moment. Silence. Silence. A creak. But it doesn't sound directly from the door as you kind of focus, and it sounds maybe not at the door itself, but maybe you heard a creak coming from wherever this door leads and a little past that or beyond. It sounded so muffled, and the fact that you even picked it up was just this minute second of just luck that you even heard this form of a creak. So at the very least, you've heard a noise somewhere. That's all you know. There's a creak, whether it's the house settling, movement, or something. That's all you know.
All right. Yeah, that's fair enough. Then yeah, I'll just that point, just kind of point everyone towards. We'll point everyone towards. I'm assuming the way they were going to exit anyway, just towards here.
Okay. And you want to listen in on there then? Because you said you wanted to do both.
Yeah, I wanted to do both. I wanted to just
Okay.
kind of, as I heard like the one creak, just kind of point everyone over to that one and kind of make that shush as I listen over to.
Are you getting close? Like, are you starting to go up the stairs because you're trying to listen to there, or are you just going?
Yeah, we're gonna start going up the stairs for that one.
All right. Then, no check needed with your passive.
I'm gonna help guide Thorn and Morrow, because they can't see.
All right. There we go. Also, yeah. Yeah, they can barely see because there is a bit of light shining from this room itself. So anything over in this area is a bit harder to see for them, but they can see up to here. And also there's a little bit of light coming out down the stairway because you guys left the door open originally.
Wait,
Which...
Dawn and Morrow can't see in the dark?
Dawn and Morrow cannot see in the dark, no.
Huh.
Or humans.
Yeah, they're actual humans.
Yeah. Octave kind of seeing this like, huh. Weird.
All right.
As we're walking out, I'm just gonna pull out the sword that the Revenant had and give it to Ismark, and just say, just in case.
He kind of holds it kind of quick with one hand for a second. Just kind of tilts it around. And kind of just gives you a nod. And he looks and he doesn't have a holster at the moment, so he's just going to kind of keep it up and kind of at the ready.
That's fair.
Yeah. Now, while that's been happening, Amaris, as you slowly kind of were just creaking your way up. Right, honestly, after like the first couple of steps, your passive picks up, your ears kind of perk up for a second, and you stop in place as you hear the sound of many footsteps coming your direction here. You can still make me a perception check for some stuff if you'd like, because you were already trying, but that would take an extra second. It's up to you. You just hear it, but you hear footsteps at the moment. Like
coming from here.
You hear if coming out of basically you can't originate the sound unless you make that check, but you can hear passively footsteps. And they sound like a lot of them. I'd say with the 22, you can also tell that They sound like they're getting closer.
I'll take the hesitation and make the perception check.
You stick around for like 6 seconds, 10 seconds. Go for a perception check. Regular.
Yeah.
No advantage, no disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
The sound of
course.
the footsteps is already kind of alarming for you in the first place. Since you did take the time, here's the 2 things that you do get. Yes, you can confirm that they are coming closer to you. You cannot confirm how many footsteps there are. And you also, taking that extra second now, you also hear another voice going through the crowd real quick. The familiarity of this voice strikes you, and you are very familiar with the voice of Fiona Walker as she says, "They are here. I know of it. If they are not in my house, they are nearby. They are interrupting our ritual.
Fuck.
You see them. Scream out. Kill them. Get them. Do not worry of the sacrifice. Spilling their blood on this land will be enough for tonight."
Shit.
So she is a warlock. God.
She
It
is a
seems
warlock. Fuck.
With your intelligence at the very least, and it seems at the time you guys had taken here, something triggered, something very much alarmed her. She noticed that you guys were here for somehow, and it seems that with everything taking place from breaking Ismark out to checking just to make sure for the stairs, they sound like they're getting close now. You don't know how close because of that perception check, but you at the very least know that people are coming your direction, and you hear that in the distance.
Which
with your passive.
way? Which way?
I
With that
would.
perception check, she doesn't know it's echoing through the hall.
Yeah, I don't know which way it would be. Fuck.
Gotta pick a direction. And
We need to go in the
would-
house.
I'm going now.
I was just about to say just like kind of point back into the house and just kind of walk down the stairs.
Alright,
Alright.
alright. I'm gonna
Yeah,
lead
let's
them.
go.
You wouldn't know the cellar doors are still open though as well. It's up to you. Which
Can
one
I
do you want?
close it?
Yeah, you'd have to go up the stairs to do that. Or you want to do that? They're about 10 feet away from you. They're about 10 feet away from you. It's up to you.
Go. Run
You don't know if
fast.
people have direct eyesight line of it, but you just know that they are open
Yeah.
currently, whether or not.
Yeah, fuck it. Just closing it. Just
close
quickly.
it?
Just
All right.
Just quickly going up, closing it.
Then either make me a acrobatics or a stealth check.
I really hope Ismark's following us.
Ismark is following you guys.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be that you guys are moving. You guys just need to describe what's going on. It's like if things happen, and I would move you guys to their appropriate places and stuff.
I'm going to look at Dawn.
Let's go with acrobatics since.
Yeah.
Nice,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
All right, you go up with such quickness and shut the door really quickly. It only makes a quick like the sound of it just kind of closing in the first place. And the light goes away, but that's fine for you. And you do not trip up on the stairs or anything. It's just a quick done. And as long as no one was very, very close to either visually see it or within 10 feet, they shouldn't have even heard it in the first place. So you should be good.
I'm gonna tinker. I'm going to lock the door. But as I'm doing, I'm gonna ask.
Oh, well, actually, sorry. First off, I need to actually move you towards it. There's a different place. This is a completely different location.
Okay. As I'm doing that,
Go ahead.
I'm in the Eileen Dawn. Do you two have anything like oil or anything like that I can borrow now?
I wish you told me back in there that I could have
Yeah.
made some.
Only the
But-
Yeah,
grease in our
lanterns.
hair, dude.
Do you have lantern oil? I know you guys have lanterns.
I do not have a lantern.
Okay, yeah.
I only have my
Um,
eyes. That's it.
Fine, that's fine. Can I open the door first? Let me check if I have any lanterns on me. Please say yes. Mara, do you have a lantern on you?
Oh, I have a tinderbox.
So
Also-
I don't do this.
Real
I'm not burning
real quick, while you guys are kind of discussing this, and as you had said, Aknev, because I just want to mention this, there is no seemingly door, as in like a handle or anything in that regard here.
Oh, interesting.
It just seems kind of like a flat wall, but on this side, it is very obvious that you see a crease where a door should be. At the very
Oh,
least.
okay.
But there's nothing, no handle, no lock, no nothing.
Yeah, we just open to press the door here. I'm not lighting anything on fire. I'm not lighting anything on fire. I looked. I do have a flask of oil. I just need to do something.
Wait,
Excuse me. Excuse me. What?
Amara's might have heard someone in the house. We need to be silent.
I know. Go. Then go. I'm just covering our tracks. I'm covering our tracks. This is what I'm good at.
We need to hurry.
I'm gonna try to open the door very silently.
I'm getting past them. I'm going back to where Omars was with a flask of oil. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make it look like someone ran up towards where Omars is, like in a tizzy, in the dirt right now. Like someone ran up, like in you know what I mean? Towards the cellar door and escaped.
There is so many footsteps that you are looking at that it would be very hard to distinguish yours in particular, but you can absolutely try to do that. You could just see that this path has been used so much to the point where just footsteps meld and blend. Like you can still see it down here at the moment, but you could absolutely try that if you want.
Yeah, why not? It's more for it's like a red herring. But what I want to do is take my oil, and because I know it's fucking dark, and I know when people came through the cellar door, they had to like walk. I want to pour oil on the steps of the cellar door. That way, someone opens the door and starts walking, they'll slip and slide.
All right, so you want to put oil like right here, essentially. Is that correct?
Not where we are, but at the cellar. Yeah,
I marked it. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
I want to like. That's
Yeah.
what I want to do.
Okay. You can do that as long as someone. You said someone gave you oil, or you had it already?
I checked. I have a flask of oil.
Okay. Yes. You can absolutely cover the stairs down here with oil. That's fine and fair. It'll just take a quick second if you're okay with that.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm fast.
Right.
I'm fast.
Then I'll let you go over there. Eileen, you said you try to quietly open this door?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check. Thorn, go ahead. Sorry, you were saying?
I was like, should we move up? Because I'm like right.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Fucking shit!
Yeah. All right. You kind of give it a little bit of a push, and it's not budging. So you kind of put your shoulder into it a little bit, still not moving. Okay, so it's really jammed, so you really need to put some pressure. So you really put your shoulder and your hand into it, and this time it just gives. Looks like it may have just been caught on something as flips over, and with a thud, you land inside of what seems to be a closet.
Jesus.
There are just shoes and servant coats and aprons that just hang from all of the hooks, and there's boots that are neatly lined up everywhere here. And as you kind of fall and you just go, ah! Thorn, you kind of walk up for a second, seeing now Eileen just prone on the ground. And in this moment, Eileen, you hear a, huh? Sounded like someone may have been asleep and is now stirring.
Hey. I continue walking forward.
You continue walking forward? Okay.
I'm listening on the door.
If you're trying, okay, so Aknev, if you're trying to do the step things and the oil, for the step things, just roll me a survival check to just try to make the footsteps appear how they are, and then you're gonna do an acrobatics check to make it look like your steps don't go backwards towards you. That's survival, nice.
God.
And then acrobatics survival.
Acrobatics. Yo. Oh, God. Okay, by the way.
Nice, it looks really nice.
Lily, why are you scared? You're Eileen, you're popping, you're fine. You got this.
I rolled a nat 1 for
It
stealth!
don't matter.
All right.
You got this.
Are we all stealthing, by the way?
If you want to start stealthing, please, I need stealth checks from everybody.
Okay, gotcha.
Michael?
My job.
That's a
4. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Michael?
7.
That's a 7.
All right. Well,
Come on, Mara.
Eileen, also, you see one. Well, Walmart's in that. Eileen, you see just one door to this place if you haven't noticed already. It's literally the one right in front of you,
Yeah,
northwise.
yeah, I saw. I was trying to listen in if I could.
Tomorrow.
I understand that.
3. No, 3, 4, 7. All right, you're trying to listen in. Your group is very noisy behind you, as you realize as everything's going on. For this listen in, so actually disadvantage on this listen in as you guys are rushing through. Actually, I gotta roll for Ismark also. I forgot.
Do I have to roll?
Not until you join them, because you don't see. You're not stealthing at the moment. You're just trying to play this real quick. Which is gonna be a minute. Ismark's fine though. He got a 17.
Thank you, Ismark.
He's he's falling behind you guys, and he kind of turns around towards you, Amars, to give them like you the look of like, are they really doing this? To see you still clanking your way up, and then go, never mind, and just keep on going up.
Clank, clank, clank.
I'm usually better than this.
Octave, it actually looks pretty good, and you can start pouring the oil onto the stairs. There's no check needed for that. You just kind of drizzle it up, and then you start making your way back. That'll be just an extra second. Eileen, your perception check was 14. Okay.
Yes.
Listening in, you don't hear anything, and then just a slight creak. Step.
I am gonna prepare my sword. Look at Thorn. Should we barge in? Take him out?
We don't even know who it is. We shouldn't be taking anybody out.
Someone was sleeping. I definitely fucked up being quiet.
Last time somebody was sleeping and someone tried to take him out, Ognev punched a maid in the face. Just give it a second.
They didn't die though.
Okay. If this door opens though, it's on.
A knob turns, and a door opens, but not on your door. You just hear it as you guys are kind of doing this quiet whisper. And more footsteps. They sound like they're getting closer.
Don't be you or Eileen.
During this part and while they were waiting for this, Oknev, you start heading up the stairs as you, from your position, and even with your 12, are starting to hear footsteps now. Coming from this area already.
Wait. Time.
Yes.
From like where I was, like over here.
Yeah, it sounds it is closed, but you're hearing now enough people, and there sounds like both footsteps and a bit of commotion.
I start going. I'm like, why are you waiting? Go, people are behind us.
Okay.
Why am I whispering? Yes, you should go. People are behind us.
Looks at Thorn. What do I do?
Fucking just if it's one person we can handle it.
The door.
As fast as I can, or you can.
The door starts turning, the knob itself. There's like a quick, and it starts opening inwards into the closet at the moment. So it's pushing into you, Eileen, at the moment.
Ready my sword.
Just non-lethal. You'll be fine. You don't need to kill him.
Alright, I'm ready to attack.
The door opens up just a creak as you hear, "Is that you, my lady?" Before you see what seems to be a woman dressed in very much maid attire, with kind of a servant kind of gown, some shoes, and things of that kind of nature. She's like very kind of set up. Even in this maid attire, you notice that it's kind of quickly put on, and you're kind of assuming that was maybe because of the bed sounds and everything like that.
I'm gonna non-lethal hit her.
Her eyes go wide for a moment. Go ahead.
Bang, bang.
Don't let her scream. Fuck.
20 to hit.
20.
Kill.
That's hits. Non-lethal 6. All right. You take your blade as you had it forward. You switch it back and hit her with the blunt end, just to pop into the hand with the hilt of it instead. she goes down immediately.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. She goes down. I pick her up. I go to where the bed is. Put her in the bed. Make her sleep.
Be calm.
You hold on. There's no bed in this room as you kind of take a step forward here.
Fuck. Can I just take a step forward, please?
Yeah.
Fuck.
They are on their way.
Yeah. Here we go.
She
I'm on
was-
their body,
See them.
my bad.
I can see
Okay.
them.
There you go.
I'm going to assume it's this room right next to me. So
Okay.
I'm gonna slowly open this door.
You open up the door. Are you trying to stealth it?
Yes.
Before you do
Alright.
that, Thorn grabs your shoulder really quick and says, "You don't have to leave the body anywhere. We could just go. We can get out of here."
Okay.
Talking is not moving.
So are you if you're opening the door, if you're opening that door in particular, I need a stealth check from you if you're trying to do that stealthily, or you're just opening it. I need to know now.
Just do.
I'll
Things are
open
in
it.
motion.
I'll open it.
You're up. Not stealthily?
Stealthily.
Stealthily? Then roll a stealth check.
17.
You.
17. The door kind of doesn't really make too much of a creak at all when you just go and open up. Obviously, there's still the hinges themselves just kind of just for a moment, but the room is seemingly empty. And just to kind of describing both areas itself, there's just very basic kind of furnishings in this room, and they're all just bred of all forms of imagination. There's 4 simple beds and just similar like chests just lined up all on the wall that are very just basic looking altogether. Also in the previous room that you were in, there is also another there was 4 doors in that room. The one you just came out of, the one you just went into, and 2 more on other ends. Yeah, none of the doors are too distinguishable except for one, which kind of has a small little, very nicely ornate kind of window set on it.
Okay.
That's about
Okay. Can the windows open?
The window's right there.
Yes.
Just double checking. It does not. 2 things. One, there's actually a curtain on that window, so you'd have to move the curtain.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna peek
But
through
as you-
and see if there's anybody outside.
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, there's.
Natural
That's one.
20.
You don't see anyone, but you kind of put your ear out to the window, and you're starting to hear footsteps. And you hear people moving, and they're actually relatively close. With that natural 20 as well, you can hear people coming from both sides of the window as you look out. It seems that both from it seems that from like a radial perspective, you can hear people coming from here, people coming from this here, like that way. And with that natural 20 as well, 2 other things. One, this window does not open. This is a shut base window, unfortunately. But also, the sound of footsteps altogether, you can definitely make out that it's above the amount of people that were over at the church. So above 10 people at least. But it doesn't sound like anywhere near like 50 or like 40 or anything like that.
A lot of people.
It doesn't sound like anywhere near 50 or 40. It's just above 10, between 50 or 40. That's what I'm giving you with that, because that's a natural 20 for that.
Okay.
Neat.
Looks over at Thorn. There's people surrounding the building. Windows don't open. We have to go the other way.
Yeah, got it.
Go back.
Back. People are at the door. People are at the door.
I'll look back at Morrow and say,
another
door.
there is another door in the room that you guys are in currently.
There
So-
is?
Yes, there's a door here from that previous room,
Here?
a door here, and also a door here as well. Yes, right there.
Okay, I'm going to... Can I listen in on the door?
You can absolutely listen on the door if you'd like.
Okay.
We need to move.
Calm down, Ognev.
Aknev, also
No.
roll me a stealth check as you're running through.
They're behind us.
And in front of us.
23.
I know.
You don't currently hear anything.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. Opening up the door. Stealth or no?
Yes.
Okay, stealth. Oh, you did 12 already? Oh, wait, that was 24.
me.
Got it. Opening up the door pretty quickly and quietly, because just do remember, stealth does take more time. But you kind of take that second in and you open it up, and this is a very familiar room to you. This is the room that you all had dinner in just a couple of nights ago.
Oh, thank God.
That means we know.
Come on.
That means we know the exit from there.
We should.
Okay, how did we leave?
From last time, you went through this door into another door that took you to a vestibule and then brought you outside.
Okay. They could be coming in through the front door or the back door. Which one would you rather take your chances on?
You're both doors, sadly.
I don't think we're gonna be safe anyway. We should just take the quickest option.
We need to move fast.
Which is the
Oh.
quickest option from my memory?
You never went out through the back door, so you don't know. However, from where the window was, just make me a flat intelligence check.
Okay.
While you're doing that, are any of the beds, are all the beds just devoid of people?
Yeah, there's no people inside of the beds at the moment.
You don't
I'm
hide
just-
under the bed.
I'm just gonna pick up because they just left her here, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick her up and try to find the bed that looks the most.
That's what I wanted to
Displaced.
do, man.
The one that looked the most displaced was this one right here. If you were trying to
Yeah.
put her in, yeah.
Then I'm just gonna put her in there, kind of like cover up this.
Okay.
Kind of make it look like she just had like a.
All right. With that 10 intelligence,
in the first place.
with that 10 intelligence, you never really looked through the house itself. From your current position, you at least know that through the front would be really quick right now.
Okay.
But with that 10, honestly, well, I'll say that's just enough.
Oh.
You remember very often that the front door has to be unlocked for you guys to go
Yeah.
through it.
It's locked right now.
So you don't know if it's locked or if it isn't. But it is up to you guys what you want to do about this situation here.
Dude,
We should take
Blart.
the back door.
I mean, aren't we on the inside? If it has to be unlocked, we just unlock it from the inside.
That's true. Okay.
it's time.
We'll go the front.
All right. Yeah, to the
Blurb.
front. Yes.
I'm taking 3 of the blankets real quick.
Taking 3 of the blankets. Okay, just the one
Yes.
you're not using. Okay. So while they're all doing this, because they are moving slowly, so you're gonna have time to do this.
Yeah, that's
unless you're trying to do it stealthily as well. It's up to you. You can otherwise you could just grab the blankets and go.
I'm just grabbing them.
Okay, go.
I have an idea.
There's another door leading to the vestibule. That you are very familiar with this door. This is the door that you were led through to go into the dining room to everything. So, what do you want to do here?
Mars,
Hmm?
do you have anything heavy? Anything heavy?
Like what exactly?
Something like heavy kind of looks around one of those chairs.
I don't really have a chair that's just on me. Why? What do you have?
You can pass me that chair over there. If things go awry, which it probably will, I'm gonna have a distraction ready.
Okay.
Oh, also, while you're saying this, I just want to also know real quick. Sorry, my apologies. Aknev, you were the last one to leave the door. Would you have closed it?
Yes,
I don't mean that one. I meant the door leading up from the cellar.
yes.
Okay, got it.
No tracks.
Are you closing all the doors as you go through then?
I'm a dumbass. I realized something. We
Or-
never dusted our feet. There's just nice. Is there like dirty footprints now in their house?
There was footprints going up the stairs in the first place. Like I said, there is tracks among tracks among tracks.
That's not the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking in the house itself.
In the house itself, not really too much at all. Like
Okay,
you guys aren't tracking. It was dirt more than it was anything else, and as you guys were going up, most of it was left on the stairs.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm closing the doors behind us because don't leave a trail.
Okay, just making sure. All right, Eileen. You said you were then opening this door stealthily, not or trying to listen through. What are you trying to do?
No, fuck it. I'm gonna open it.
You just open it. Okay.
Yep.
Just open it up, and you are very familiar again, once more, with this area, as you can definitely kind of see and step through if you would like.
Shit. Up or straight ahead?
Actually, as you say that, and as you're kind of stepping through, you hear a. Why are you here? As you look up at the top of the stairs, there appears to be a woman standing there, kind of in a gown. She has kind of a brown, kind of set hair and very similar clothing to the woman that you had just knocked out. As she just is looking at you, Eileen, with a kind of a head tilt and a very blank stare for a moment, as she just says, "I don't believe my lady was
Sprinting
waiting
up
for
the
you."
stairs, knocking her out.
All right. Roll initiative for that one.
From Aknev.
I don't
Yes,
believe
from
that I
Octave.
Roll initiative for that.
19.
19? All right, you beat her in initiative.
My
Maids.
I got
My
two. I
lady
got 2 hits on me.
All right, here's where you would end up at that point in time, as you are just running up the stairs, and she is right at the top of them. She sees you kind of coming up, and you go for an attack. Go for it.
I'm
Okay.
so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
10 to
A
hit.
10 misses.
All right, I got
I'm
another
no
hit.
longer proud. No longer proud of you.
She got some dex to her. Damn.
You got some Dexter.
The
A
19.
misses.
It actually might be the daughter. Hold up.
You kind of feel bad about the last one. You go kind of for almost like a punch with it. The swing misses as she ducks through, and you go, "I really don't want to do this." But as you notice for half a second, the cloak kind of moves, and she seems to be pulling out a dagger from her side. As you go, uh-oh, pull out the rest of your short sword and hit her onto the side of the head, knocking her out again.
Yes, I'm taking her dagger.
She has a dagger and a short sword on her.
Both. Fuck it.
She was ready.
Yeah.
All right. Moving past.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go first.
Yeah. And also, as you got here now, you now see that there is a hallway with a window at each end that kind of wraps around the staircase and the railing itself. And there are framed portraits and mirrors that festoon all the walls of this area. And they are surrounding you with judging looks and dark reflections.
Oh god. I'm gonna look down the stairs.
And you hear... Wait. And with your passive, you hear something scratching at one of the many doors.
You got dogs.
God, if it's fucking rats.
I'm
Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that.
I'm gonna call down to Thorn.
Shh.
Should we go up or leave down?
Leave.
The door is right next to you. You would remember, Thorn. Also.
Okay, can I, while she's saying that, can I just hear if anybody's on the other side of this door?
Do a perception check.
Gotcha.
I'm also kind of looking up, like, not whole
Never mind.
ass looking out the window, but I'm trying to peer around the window, see if I see anything.
Make a stealth check, Oknev.
Sure. This is a terrible idea. Where's my stealth roll? Bing bong. Let's get that 16.
16. Okay. As you are just kind of peering out the window for a moment, you kind of pull the curtain to the side a little bit. This is a very ornate room full of a lot of windows. I assume you're going here. And as you kind of are checking out, you now see definitely a good amount of people heading straight for the front door.
Oh man.
I look at Dawn.
It's a handful, and apparently very much one of them is distinct to you, as you see Lady Fiona Wachter is one of the people heading towards the front door. There may be about 150 or 200 feet out at the moment, as they're not running, but they're fast walking towards. You're seeing the group is splitting off a little bit at points, but there is a concentrated group heading towards the front door at the moment. With
I look at Dawn. They're coming to the front door. Unless you want to go say hi, go upstairs. All of you upstairs.
Got it. I'm gonna go immediately upstairs as soon as he says that.
Where's the scratching coming from?
The scratching itself. Make a perception. Well, yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
I'll just go
What?
wherever Eileen is.
24.
24. You can hear that it was coming from behind you when you were here, so you and you kind of soloed it out that it's a little bit to your it was a little bit to the left side of you. So you can kind of very safely assume it was probably one of these two doors.
Shit.
And as you are kind of even approaching a little bit, you can still hear kind of some of the scratching continuing.
Maybe it's Vargas's dogs.
Oh god.
Morris, I need you to trust me.
You guys are going up in here.
Morris, I need you to trust me.
What are you
I'm
doing?
I'm telling you this because I'm going to do it. You can't stop me, but I want to let you know what I'm doing. I'm going to just set something up so if they do get a little bit, pricky, they have to take care of another problem before they take care of us. Okay? There's a fire there.
The fire is not active currently. So.
Never mind. Move up.
Alright, my
Move
apologies.
up. Move up. Never
Uh,
mind. That fucks my plan.
Yeah, there was no one in the room at the moment. So go ahead.
I would like to give it a shot. I fucking doubt it, but you know what? I'm gonna give it my best.
That's
For what?
I'm gonna call out Irina. You here?
You say Irina?
Yeah.
There's kind of a pause for a moment, but you hear.
Oh.
Can little kitty come out to play?
That's the dog.
Little kitty is sad and lonely
That's the
and
daughter.
promises to be good.
That's the daughter.
Really?
Go
She
upstairs.
does.
We're going upstairs.
We should not open the door.
We are
for
not
little
opening
kitty.
that fucking door.
I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan now.
You can also see as you say that, and you can kind of hear the noise. It seems that there is a latch on this door where the noise is coming from. It seems that the room itself is locked in the first place.
I have a plan. I have a plan, and I'm very excited.
All right. What's this door lead to?
That door?
Yes.
You don't know. There hasn't been any sounds. There
I
is
would
a-
like
there
to
is a very
open the
clear-
door.
All right. You open the door?
Yes.
All right.
Please.
You open up the door, and laying inside of a rather kind of not really out of the ordinary and very neatly made bed is Nikolai, who's just. Oh wait, my apologies. There we go. It's just Nikolai Walker, who's just kind of tossing kind of a beanbag up into the air and kind of catching it in his bed, and he goes, "Huh. Is everything good outside, mother? Oh, hello. What are you doing in here?"
Knocking him out. Get him. Get him.
Roll for the initiative. Octave, you were going still up the stairs.
Okay.
My velocity is increasing.
19 again.
Teleport to people.
He actually may have gotten higher.
No. Don't scream.
My velocity is increasing.
Okay. Yeah, he did get higher.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't scream. Don't scream.
As you start, so actually, as in the order of operations here, as he just goes, "Hello, what are you doing here?" and sees you charging with the blade, he goes, "Oh!" and hops over to the side here, and grabs what you see to be a rapier, and then
God.
probably running over to the then he'd probably hop back over the bed. In all honesty, and just look at you and go, He seems to be in more of a defensive stance at the moment.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't charge people immediately.
Yeah, we could have just closed the door.
All right, it's up to you what you want to do. It is your turn. He has just picked up a rapier and he's now at the other side of his bed. He seems to be in a defensive stance.
Defensive
Come on, Eileen.
stance. I'm
Uh-huh.
closing the door.
You're closing the door?
Yep.
Okay. You close the door. You hear it's a little bit muffled, obviously, because of it's a little bit muffled because the door is now closed, but you just hear a "Mother! Ah!" He seems to be calling out for help. Mother! Mother!
Alright, we're going. We got.
No! He's over
Get out
here.
of here.
Are you kidding me?
We need to leave.
He's
We have to leave.
No,
As he's like just saying that, the again the sound coming from the door just is just like going up, and you're just hearing more and more of this, and it's very not hard to assume you guys are hearing what sounds to be cat sounds coming from a person.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait! That's the daughter!
Insane.
That's the
Yeah.
fucking daughter!
Yeah, it's the
Woo!
Uh,
Okay,
just go.
I'm opening this door. Opening this door. If it's another
open up that
fucking
door?
twin, I'm closing it. I swear to God.
Okay. So, this door is locked as you try to open it.
Might be her room.
It might be Irina.
Let's try to break
Oh.
that lock.
Break it out.
I can lock it. I can lock
Sorry,
it.
Mars. Also, my apologies.
Yeah, please give me a.
Sorry, that was my bad. I thought you were up
Hey,
there. I
you
thought you were
guys-
up there. I was just looking at her.
And you guys know how to unlock doors?
All I do is kick doors down.
So I do. I've been doing this the whole time. You know this.
Well, get your ass over here now!
Sad ass.
Do your
Of
thing.
course.
You're still hearing. Yeah, Nikolai is still just shouting out. But
We need to shut him up.
all right,
I'm just
okay.
gonna punch the door that Nikolai's in and say, "If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna come in and shut you up," and try to intimidate him through the
Okay,
door. Can I do that?
Yeah, roll intimidation check.
Okay. That's
11.
11.
An 11. If you wisdom save. Oh, wisdom.
All right, I'm going in there.
Shutting
to
up.
knock him out.
Thank you, Mario. Thank you,
I'm
Mario.
going in there to
Thank
knock
you.
him out. I'm not
Thank
doing
you, Mario.
this.
You're
Thank you,
going there.
Mario.
You're going there. Knock him out.
Yeah, just knock him out. Bro.
Okay. Also, sorry. The door is. Hold on. The door would be closed at this point.
Wait,
So you just can't see things.
Just love how they were just like,
thank you, Mario.
ah, ah.
Black people
All right,
gotta do everything,
Alright,
it seems.
if you're gonna open the door, that is fine. Aknev, as you're trying through, you know it's gonna take a little bit to even do this in the first place. So then you're just because it's not instant. It doesn't take a second, unfortunately. Yeah, that's
I know.
so you're going through and you're kind of feeling it as it's going through. As that's going, Maro, you said you're gonna go in and try to knock him out.
Yeah, just knock him out real quick.
All right. Then all right, you go to then just open the door to go to knock him out. As you
Yep.
open the door, does a 13 does not hit, I'm assuming.
No.
As you open the door, the rapier just kind of slides across your kind of armor set, or your scale itself. They're just clinging as he's onto the side of the door, and he just goes,
Yep.
"Stay back! Stay back!
Just knock him out.
I'm just it. Go for it."
This man tried immediately attacked and then try to be reasonable.
Oh,
That's
thank
a
God.
24 to hit. That hits.
Ooh.
Yep, non-lethal. I'm not trying to kill him, DM.
Non-lethal.
Let
Go
me
for
be-
it.
Give him the business.
Okay, hold
Give him
on.
the
Let me turn off
business.
Divine Smite because it was on for
Oh,
me.
wow.
Yes, it is. Or is that?
Divine smite.
Yo, non-lethal god, homie. Non-lethal god.
12.
12. That isn't. Yeah. Yeah. You as you're just going. Wait. You don't really take that time, and you just kind of take them all, and you smack it against his chest. You hear. As he tries to breathe in the air before he hits the ground.
All right, gotta put him in bed real quick and just check. Is he breathing?
Medicine check. At this time, Aknavel is checking that, trying to pull, and it doesn't budge. It didn't seem to have worked.
Let me try again.
19.
All right, you know this will take some more time, as you also just hear. You just see Ismar kind of looking down the stairs at the moment,
They coming?
No, we don't
And
have
he goes-
time.
and he goes, "I think I hear a door being unlocked."
Speed open.
No.
Speed open, disadvantage.
13.
Disadvantage.
Okay, whatever, fine. Still
Unfortunate.
13.
13. The DC did get harder because of the fact the door was, unfortunately.
But
I
fine.
apologize.
No.
And the door itself is still, unfortunately, not open.
Lauren,
Just leave.
can you break down the door?
Fine.
All right.
No.
It's
Oh,
an
wait, should I have
athletics.
done
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Okay.
Oh, that's still
That turns
not
into
bad.
we're still taking that.
That would have.
So
Yeah. No.
that
would
turns
have
into
been
a 15.
Yeah.
A 15.
Yeah.
It doesn't break the door through, but you definitely hit that kind of lock, and you see now the door's a little bit to its side. It's much easier to break now, but it's not broken yet.
I'll just do a second kick.
Okay, go for it.
All right.
And then you have rope, by the way.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! I saw
oh,
that
y'all
now.
saw that right?
Yeah, the door gets blown off of its hinge. It's just absolutely obliterated. Thorn,
Tell
you
me
take a
Irena's
step at the
here.
door. Take a step at the door. All right.
Tell me Irena's in here. Tell me Irena's in here. Tell me
Yeah.
Irena's in here.
Across now the door that is now just laying onto its side, completely broken. There is a small fire that kind of sputters and struggles for life in a hearth, and above which hangs a framed family portrait, a noble father and a mother, their 2 young sons, which you very much pick up to be Fiona, a man you don't recognize, Nikolai and Carl Wachter, the children of Fiona, or of the Wachter family as you know of, and a baby daughter in the father's arms. The sons are smiling in a way that suggests mischief, and the parents look like uncrowned royalty, essentially. There's wood paneling that covers the wall of this entire room, and a closet and a framed mirror that flank a curtained window to the south of it. To the north, a wide canopied bed that lies pinned between matching end tables with oil lamps stretched out on one and stretched out on one side of that bed itself is a man dressed in black, his eyes each covered with a copper piece, and he bears a striking resemblance to the father in the painting.
Oh God! Oh God!
As you look through, yeah.
Oh
So
God.
is this guy alive?
no, he's dead.
He does
No.
not look to be the case as you step into the room.
No,
But-
I'm talking about,
Go ahead.
no,
Oh,
I'm talking
Nikolai,
about
my
the guy.
apologies.
Yeah.
Nikolai, where was your medicine? 19?
Oh my god.
Easily. Still going
Come
through, no
on,
problem.
Boris.
Nikolai is absolutely still breathing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's up?
Yeah. As you all like kind of take a step and looking into that room, there's just a man with copper pieces covering his eyes. He does not appear to be breathing. He seemed to make no movement as you opened up the door that quickly. But the body doesn't look that old. Doesn't look that old at all.
Say vampire.
Great.
Get inside.
You're
Oh,
looking
there it
for
is.
No,
oil.
Irina.
No, I have a plan. Who has rope? Who has rope?
What's your plan? Say it.
We are going to have to tie the rope to the bed, and we're going to have to get out of the window.
We can just
As-
jump out of the window.
As you are saying this, a door handle kind of turns.
Get inside.
One as that is happening, hold on. The door kind of opens, and out steps a Carl Wachter next to Ismark, who Ismark kind of looks at. Both of their eyes meet.
His head off. Non-lethal.
That's a natural
Boris.
1. That's a natural 1.
Are you kidding me, Ismark? You are
Who?
No. That's natural 1 for Carl,
Oh,
who went to strike over at Ismark, who takes his blade and puts it back up with that longsword, since he had it ready, the one that you gave him, Thorn, and
Good.
strikes back with a 19.
He is no
Oh
longer
man,
dead.
I'm so glad I gave him my sword.
For 11 points of
Wow.
non-lethal damage as he just
My man.
pops him onto the side of the head.
My man.
And then he looks at him for a second and he says, Wait, why am I not trying to kill him?
I don't know. Look
I
at
don't
him.
know. I don't know.
Just
He's-
Get in the room.
Not everybody's a combatant. We need to get out of here.
Get in the room.
All right. Carl lands right on top of the other woman that you guys had knocked out. They're just both like unconscious at the top of. They're unconscious at the top of the stairs.
Push him in the room. push
No,
him into the room.
barricade him to the top of the
Fine.
stairs.
He starts push. He start. Barricade.
If they'll know we're up here.
You
Push
guys
him
hear?
into the room.
You
They
guys hear
already
another?
know we're in the house.
You
They
guys,
know we're up
as you
in
guys,
the
as you
house.
guys are now kind of shouting this out and everything, you guys hear a door kind of opening up from downstairs.
Go inside.
It's
I'm going in.
very audible to you, and you are very
Squeezing through
aware that
door,
it's
going in.
close. As this
Go
works, just kind of
inside.
looks.
Everyone inside.
I need everyone to make a stealth check. This
What?
is going on.
Okay.
Hey,
As you guys are running through.
Eileen, you got like pass on the trace or
5.
nothing?
Nope. I
What you
don't.
mean?
Okay.
What you mean?
I am out.
You out
16.
you?
I'm
All
out.
right, Michael.
I'm out at least
Oh,
for second
wow.
level. I still have like 3 first level, but even
Oh,
then.
thank you, Amaris.
Ooh.
Okay, Morrow.
Okay.
Morrow.
Ismark?
Make it only Thorn.
Okay.
No.
Ismark got a 16.
Oh, let's go, Mark. Come on, Morrow.
Oh, wait a second. I apologize. I forgot. I need to roll disadvantage because he's exhausted.
No, he's not. God.
That's still a 16.
Cool.
He rolled a,
Cool.
he rolled a 15 and a 19.
Not 2 minus 1.
Awesome.
So, okay. So, fail. Success. Okay. Okay, interesting. Well then.
Oh, interesting, he says. Don't believe him.
Okay. You guys are starting to move up and you're trying to just move into this room. Okay. You guys can do so as you go through.
I'm just gonna say, Eileen, can you get the window open? We need to get out of here.
I could definitely
yeah.
try.
Damn, I can't move out. I can't move to the other side of this roll. Thank you.
All right. As you guys are heading into that room, you all kind of see that you all are just in this space and room with him. There's currently a fireplace that's still going on, the door that you guys have knocked over now, a closet, and there's a window.
Is the window
Eileen, as you are look through, go ahead. Is the window
is the window covered
up?
with curtains?
No, this window. No, wait. Yes, it is. My apologies. This window is covered with curtains. Yes.
Okay. Can I peep through the window to see like how many guards are actually outside? Because now we're
Yes.
above.
Yeah, being above and looking through, it seems like you're seeing now they're at the front of the door itself, and you kind of just kind of count over. It isn't hard. You at least count about what seems to be maybe 8, 10, 11. You don't know.
So,
Dozen
Yeah.
people or so.
And actually, roll me a perception check. And yes, Morrow, go ahead.
so I just wanted to ask because I feel like this might be important. You know, we said to push both bodies in the thing. Did he push both bodies or just one?
He didn't push any.
Nobody pushed anybody.
As that was going on, the door opened up, and you all just decided to rush in. Because if he had done that, he kind of looked to the side and he just went away from the staircase. So the bodies are still at the top of the stairs.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Which, as this is going on, and Eileen, as you were checking that perception check, you see that Fiona's amongst them, as she seems to be trying to walk through the front door at the moment with the crowd.
Okay.
As you all hear from behind you, I think there's bodies at the top of the stairs. Oh, my lady, it seems one of them is your son. What?
The moment. Okay.
I'm
Can I
helping
open this window?
You want to open up the window?
I
Yes.
tossed the crawl.
Wait. Actually, I was asking if the window can be opened.
The window is not openable. It is another decorative kind of set window. It is not one to be like lifted open for breezes and such.
Okay.
As you're starting to realize, very much so. A lot of the nature and climate is a very cold one, and some of the windows are meant to more keep things out and visibly see things rather than to ever be open.
Okay. So
It's not
the
inside.
minute that she's walking inside the house, I'm gonna break the window.
And she walks inside of the house.
Oh, try and break it quietly.
Actually, as she's doing that, right? I just want to peek my head out, cause fuck me, right? I'm just gonna take my dagger. I'm aiming for this window because I wanted to make it seem like we jumped out of here to get their attention over there while you break this one.
Yeah.
Catch my drift?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Good
Good
plan.
plan.
I know it's a good plan. I made it. Dagger. 10.
The dagger hits the window. Roll the damage.
Fuck.
The dagger sticks into the window. The entire window cracks, but does not break.
Throw
You,
another
have, you,
dagger,
you
my
got
dude.
You got a second attack, dude.
Yeah.
You're throwing another dagger, and 11 hits.
Please, Lord. Thank you.
There's a shatter, and just a everyone just and from your position you can kind of see people are looking up, and they're looking just a little bit to the left of you, Eileen.
Okay, a little bit to the left. Okay, when I see
Yeah,
people
and-
entering...
But you all hear a, they're upstairs! Go get them!
Break the house! Break the window! Break the window!
Breaking the
Break the
window?
house.
Break the house! Ah!
What are you breaking it with?
My sword! The back of my
Okay.
sword!
Go for it.
24 is...
4 hits. Yeah.
Can I reroll that too for Piercer?
You can, yeah.
Come on, come
Like
on.
laugh.
Okay, so it's 4 plus 3, 7.
7? Alright, that is enough. It only has 5 health. As you shatter right through it. Yeah, bludgeoning also does double to it. Shattering right through it, no problem. It breaks. There's no problem there, and you see other people kind of looking and lined up. And actually, as you break that one, since you were doing it like with your sword up and close, let me just make a check.
Gosh, fucking
All right.
guys.
You just see a bunch of people look up. All right, it is broken, and you are now hearing a bunch of footsteps coming up from behind all of you guys. I'm going to now need everyone to roll for initiative here. At this point, there's too much going on at this point for it to just be.
Okay.
What?
All
Okay, let's
right.
go on. Let's go on. Let's go
I almost
on.
got that now one.
Oh.
So scary.
Oh, you
okay.
didn't though. But you
Yeah.
didn't though. Okay,
I'm going to put on a song now. Go.
Yo,
Back line.
we're fucked, dudes.
No, we're not.
We're
No, we're
jumping
not.
out of this window and
No, we're
attacking
not.
these people.
That's not what we're doing. We
That's
lose
what
the
I'm
battle.
doing.
Oh, now it's up. Now it's not we. It's you.
We have to get out of the window. We have to get out.
All right. Let's see.
Yes.
You want to take hostages?
No, you fucking not. Because no, because I believe you and I listened to you for once. Shut
Hey,
the
yo,
fuck
Charles,
up.
you gotta.
Oh yeah,
roll.
you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I
Okay.
love it here.
Yeah.
I don't.
I love D&D.
21.
Here we
All
go.
right.
Sorry about this, y'all. It just takes an extra second for this setup, but this is by far what's going on here.
Fuck
imagine-
me.
I'm gonna put apprehension also. Right,
It's
and then let me get your boy on the list here. This. Well, actually, I don't need to roll disadvantage. That's as low as he can do. Doesn't matter if it's.
There's-
You get that one.
Ismark did get an out, which turns into a 2 for him, I believe. Let me just double check. My apologies. Let me just set this up.
If he rolled a nat one and
He
it
did.
turns into a 2 for him, probably.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was just making sure.
And
I was
he's going
pretty
to
sure
go
he had-
before me
He's gonna
because
go
he has a
before
higher
you.
dexterity.
Boop.
Oh my
Poop.
god. I'm so fucking nervous.
Octave has more than Thorn, so there we go there. Sorry, just popping in everything for all of the people involved in this. So we'll just take a quick second, y'all.
Oh god, he's rolling for so much.
Yeah, but it's okay. We can do this. It's okay. Never give up. We legit have to hit the gas. We have to hit the gas.
Yo, we're sprinting
There's
out of
all
town
three
then?
people below us,
Is
that's
this
all
what
I'm
I'm
attacking.
understanding?
Let's see.
I don't think we can make it out of town, but I think if we can funnel them all up in
Get
here.
out of town.
Yeah.
There is, from the window that you broke through, you're looking now at about what seem to be maybe 5 or so of them as they're all just kind of looking up right above, over at this
perfect.
this window break right now.
Okay, maybe we can dive attack them.
But you definitely are hearing more coming from behind you guys at the stairs as well. They're coming up the stairs at the moment. Sorry again, once more. I just need, I believe, just one more unit. There we go. And then that is all the things involved.
Yeah, we're not getting out of town, but we gotta get out of this room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We can't funnel. Maybe we can't. Look.
Should
I
we
mean, got
should we
rid of
burn the
them.
She's a
body?
warlock. That's what
No.
I'm worried about.
All right. Rolling.
And there's innocent people in here too.
Yeah.
Rolling
we're not
initiative
gonna-
real quick, and let's see how this goes.
Here's what I want to do. If I can look, I know we don't want to burn people, but my point is starting a fire isn't to kill people because they do it on the bottom floor. They'll have to we need to take care of the fire first. You feel me?
If you can put fire at the bottom of the stairs, like a Molotov equivalent or something, that'd be great.
All right. That is it for them. All right. Ready when you guys are.
Awesome.
Oh
My
my
turn.
god.
Don't worry, we got this. Because I have a plan, and I'm a dickhead. I take the bundle of blankets at this point,
Uh-huh.
and there's a fire right there.
Yes.
Alright. I can do it. It's gonna burn my hands though.
All right.
I want to run over, light them,
Uh-huh.
and then throw them down the stairs.
All right. All right. You can absolutely do that. That'll be your action. Then I'll just say that's your bonus action to throw it down like that. Well, free action is just drop it above. But yeah, you can absolutely do that. All I gotta say is just make a dex throw for me when you just toss them down the stairs.
No,
And
I
also as you kind of use your action, just kind of push it in there. You notice that the blankets themselves, they don't catch on fire as immediately as you're probably hoping. It's not like it's covered in oil or tin or anything like that. It's just they kind of light for a second, and they're lighting enough a little bit for you.
Okay.
But yeah, they still look very stompable, like when the blanket kind of hits fire at first. But since they're all clumped up together, they're spreading a little faster than usual. Just a little.
I have a better idea. I'm not throwing down the stairs.
Okay.
I'm throwing it near her room.
You throw it to that room?
Yes.
Or wait, did you mean the room where you were hearing the sounds?
Yes. Where the
The
cat
sounds?
sounds.
That would be right here.
Perfect.
Maybe we shouldn't get the
Alright.
pit. That
Alright.
is-
They're really pissed, and I want them to take time.
Then let's see. Hold on. 15. Wait. Hold on here. Sorry, my apologies. 10, 15, 25. You would have to toss it from over here over to there. So just make me a general dex throw for me. Just to
Yeah.
manage to bundle it up
Yeet.
and throw it. 20.
20.
It lands right in front of the door. And it's still on fire a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
not that much fire. You know it's gonna take a little bit.
That's fine. Now.
There's no door to
Go on.
close. The door is broken.
Oh yeah. Go. Thorn. It's his turn.
Alright, Thorn, you are up. What would you like to do?
Okay, so getting where Eileen is, how tall does this building look? From where we are to the people below us.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at maybe about a 15-foot jump.
A 15
Maybe
foot?
15 to 10 feet. If you go down, as you can see, there's kind of a little bit of a railing here. You can kind of go down a bit. Also, let me give you what you can kind of see in a sense. Well,
Okay.
yeah,
Because
yeah. This is what you can kind of. I'll give you party vision
Okay.
down there. That you are able to see at the moment this down there.
Okay. Would I be able from here, since the window's broken, to kind of jump out with my swords and try to land on one of these guys?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
All right. First thing.
Whichever one's closest to the window, is that this one? I assume, because he looks like it's hard to tell from the angle, but is this guy directly in front?
I'm sorry.
of
Could you
it?
ping? Yes.
Yeah.
The one that would be directly in front would be right here.
Okay. So
They
it
seem
would be
to-
between these guys.
Yeah, they seem to have been moving a little bit from where the glass was being broken.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try to go for this guy then.
Okay.
The one that I'm picking, it's right in the middle. So what do I need to roll for that?
Well, two things first. As you were running outside of the second floor, I need you to roll an acrobatics check as you were running through the glass that has just recently been broken for this.
Gotcha.
17, you bust through, no cuts, no nothing, you make it out without hitting any of the glass, and then you would need another form of acrobatics if you're trying to either land onto them or on a specific spot, like on them or anything like that, to not take the damage and to just try to like land on.
Right. So another acrobatics check. All right.
Yes. Acrobatics was just for the glass first. 8.
Not great.
Okay. And I'm sorry, you were trying to land on which one?
I was trying to land on this guy because I wanted to like, kind of like what I did in the winery. I wanted to try to like do a plunging attack like with my swords like into him.
Gotcha. And as you kind of just go down for that, as you're just running out from the second floor itself, you take that first couple of steps, you jump out, but right as soon as you're getting your like grounding foot, the shale kind of the roof just slides off, and you fall right next to the guy instead. You're prone current.
Great.
And you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage on that fall.
Great. Great start to this.
However, you still have movement if you would like to be able to get up.
Yeah, I want to get up.
Okay. That would take the rest of your movement. So.
That's fine.
But you still have your action and bonus action. It wasn't your bonus action or action to just go down there. I will say, actually, I would say since you were trying to do a plunging attack, as you were falling down, attack this man, roll an attack for it, but with disadvantage, unfortunately.
Okay.
You got the dark soul vibe.
Okay.
But then the dark soul stuff.
12.
12 for this one, right?
Yeah, for this guy in the middle right here.
Just hits.
Yay! 12
Falling-
slashing damage.
Falling down, but you kind of reach out that sword, and as you land down, you cut and cleave this man absolutely in half.
Yeah! Gotta clear a landing pad for the homies.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you just kind of, oh man, that was too much. I fell down, and as you look over, this man is literally just 2 pieces of himself. I'm sure it's kind of wedged in, and as you kind of get up and pull, like meant to do that.
Hell yeah. All right. So I still got my other 2 fun things. So let's go back to this dude right here.
Also, at this point, it would be considered dim light out here, by the way.
Whoops, I did disadvantage. Take the first one.
16. Yep.
16. Yep.
16 hits this man.
Gotcha. That is 9 slashing damage.
9 points of slashing damage. As you go out, you turn, you slash right at this guy, and once again, just a clean cut. You hit the arm, you pull through, and you push until you feel bone in the chest. He falls down.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I got one more. Let's do.
Come on,
Please.
Thorn!
26
Yes!
hits. Go for it.
13 slashing damage.
13 points of slashing damage. As you take that sword, you flip it around, and you plunge on in for this one. And on this one, it hits him right to the side, but you see him kind of grab the edge of the blade as you continue pushing in. But he pushes that back out. He's not.
He's the special one.
He's the special one.
He definitely looks hurt though, but he's now eyeing you down.
The master builder.
I'll eye him back.
All right, that's your action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah, I'm
So
good.
that's it. Eileen,
Okay.
you are up.
Yay! Okay. Haha. Hopping out of the window.
Okay.
And I'm going to jump off, like over here.
Okay.
Try to land
to
like
where?
over in this corner here, if possible.
here? Oh, this corner right here in the bushes? That would be underneath the roof, Tyler. It would have to be around right here. I mean, if you want to try to grab, if you want to try to grab onto the tile and then there, that would be a harder DC. But you can try.
There's no time to grab and wait.
Okay.
I have
Alright,
to
go
jump
for it.
off.
Acrobatics check.
All right. $15.
15 makes it. It's not a hard DC, luckily, because it's only like about 10, 15 feet. So you would land down right over here. Right next to this individual.
Okay.
Also, as you land to the side here, you would see... Hold on.
God.
Let me add them to the map. A couple of individuals who seem to be going in right now into the cellar.
Shh. Okay. Okay, they're going into the cellar. Thorn, what now?
But like as the glass has gone through and everything, they're looking and their eyes seem to be over it.
Over at what?
Over at you.
Great. Run? Fight?
clear a path, at least here.
All right. Got it. Is there a space over here?
Where? Sorry? Yes. Here, actually, I will do something for this. We'll just keep the lines very similar. I'm just going to lower this down a bit. So you guys have vision for right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see. How much movement was that jump? How much movement have I taken? I'm sorry, I didn't calculate that.
You've taken you've taken 10 feet of movement.
Okay, then 10, 15.
Oh, also an acrobatics check when you went through the window. My apologies as
Oh.
well. So you don't get cut by glass.
Okay. 20?
You're fine. Right on through. Don't even touch the
Alright,
glasses you want because you just kind of type out.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30.
You make eye contact with Fiona, who's now looking extremely pissed, staring directly at you. You see a mace in her hand. While not wearing a black cloak and very much presenting herself as you've seen her before, this is only a state of anger that you've sparked once at the name of Victor, as she eyes you down.
I will eye her down with the
Meanwhile.
same hatred and disgust, but I'm gonna hit this guy right here.
Also, my apologies here real quick. Let me just move this here for you, because so you can see, because these doors are open.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll see that.
All we need is everybody out, and then we can run.
Yeah.
Also, here you guys go. There you go.
Oh, I wish I had Cloud Strike.
Alright, I'm gonna roll with advantage, by the way, on this guy.
Go for it.
Oh! Bonus action Slayer's Prey?
Wait, I'm sorry. For who? Who are you attacking? Oh, this
guy.
one with advantage. Got it. Yes, bonus
And
action
then-
Slayer's Prayer.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Go for it. 21 hits. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Right.
Second attack.
As you just kind of move over to the side and just kind of you take the short sword, you hit both the pommel and the handle with it, cutting him to the side, cutting over to where his kind of guts are on the side, making a good clean cut, but he is still standing.
Alright, second hit.
25 absolutely hits.
Okay. Rerolling the 2.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, 4. So 4 plus 5, an extra 9.
All right, 9 points of damage. As you just kind of, after cutting over to the side, you not even looking back, still kind of keeping that eye onto Fiona. You take your blade and just stab it right into this man's back. You feel him falling over, and you pull it out as he hits the ground.
Good.
That's that.
That's all I can do.
Okay. What would be Mars's turn is cut off instead.
Every time.
Yeah, it really is. By this individual here. Got a 14 total.
This line is scary.
Yep. Which one? 25. This one steps out and is looking over at both of you two. They're going to, let's see. They definitely saw Eileen stab into this last person, but they see you surrounded and bodies around you. So they're going to aim over at Thorn.
Yeah, I figured.
So he's going to take a step back, and their hands kind of move through, and you feel a very... Oh no, actually, you've never felt this before. You feel a very locking up in your muscles for a moment. Thorn, I need you to make a wisdom saving
Don't
throw,
say
please.
it. No.
As you see them ting a piece of iron in their hand. Just
10.
10 fails.
Yeah,
As you
I never
feel
succeed.
yourself locked up, you are paralyzed.
Fuck.
Great.
We're that 12%.
All right.
Every time I hear wisdom saving throw, I just cry.
Yeah. And then Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Nope, my apologies. Right here, actually. So, Eileen, out of the corner of your eye, you're seeing another one of these individuals running out of the side. That would be just enough there. Do they have visual on you? They it's half cover. It's half cover, but they wait a second. I will check something. Okay. They kind of see you, and they kind of give you a nod, Eileen, as they keep running forward. And then they pause for a moment as they look back up and realize that that black cloak you're wearing does not signify you're on the same team, and is going to take a couple of steps back. It seems that black cloak was a momentary distraction to the point where they didn't notice that you were you. So they did not get their attack. However, they're probably going to about right here. You see them already like picking up their items and switching over to what they want to cast. They're already now focused intent on you. And you hear also check here. Sorry guys, there's a lot moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine. And then they would dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, come on,
6.
Amaris. We need you down here.
All right. That would be it for their turn. Next up is the Black Cloak's turn. Also got a full.
Yeah.
I gotta slip. Move on, try out.
Let's see. Okay, so these ones are going to go with the active one. So they're going to go over to Eileen. Just running to the sides of her to get that advantage. And this one, if they can, let's see, 1, 3. Yeah. Yep. All right. I'm going to move here, here, and this one's going to move over to here. Actually, wait, he could reach Thorn, so he's gonna go for Thorn.
Oh wow, I made.
No,
friends.
actually, no. He actually would run to Eileen for this. These people. And yeah, he's gonna throw a dagger at her. These people would go here, roughly.
Oh my god.
That's not fun.
We
That's
jumped
not
out.
fun.
We jumped out a little early.
I'm not worried about any of these people except for Fiona.
I
know.
know.
I know, but I think I avoided the distractor when it's my turn again. Hopefully.
Okay.
God, it's the
Actually, these guys are
all over again.
these guys are gonna need to actually run to get to you guys, so there's gonna be a little bit of movement over to here. Yeah. And there, and then this one is going to move over to here. All right. That is it for them. So that is it for the Black Cloaks there. They are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on... No, 4 attacks on... Nope, my apologies. 5 attacks on Thorn. That is correct.
God.
Hold on. I just want to make sure I moved everyone real quick. Sorry. Apologies.
I don't even have a repost, so I just gotta
Actually-
take this.
Actually, also, this one, sorry, I forgot. This one actually is going to have gone up the stairs for the stairs to check, and then they're going to head down. So they're actually going to be back here. They're not going to be in time. Because they seem to have made a check. Let's see. Yep. They did not see Oknev at the corner. And then they ran back down. Yeah, right there. With that being the case, let me roll for attacks real quick. All attacks on Thorn are advantage that are in melee. So these two, he's paralyzed.
Yep.
So the first one, the first one is a 19 to hit.
Yep. Can you just do me a favor, like add up all the damage of the ones
Afterwards.
that hit me, and just
Yeah,
just
after.
give
No,
me
I
a
will.
big number.
I'm doing that. This one is a 22 to hit. Those are both the crits. And then these are 3 dagger hits. They are advantage, but they don't crit.
Yeah, they're at advantage, but they don't crit.
14 miss.
Yep.
11 miss. 21 hit.
Yep.
You suffer.
12 damage.
You don't even take it. You just suffer.
Luckily, you didn't get hit by any advanced people.
Yeah.
12 damage.
Well, actually, let's see.
Really? 12?
Only 16 points of damage. I rolled really low on all the markers.
Wow.
I rolled really low on all the markers. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I will tell you. I will tell you. No, I won't tell you all of them, but there was a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 2 on the dice.
Good.
Yeah. So you got very lucky there. As you are, well, I say that as you are being currently stabbed and just your eyes are just kind of bleeding from the side as you're forced to kind of hold it. You're like, as it's all going through, blood and and Eileen and who's at the window? And well, I guess Aknev, Mars and Mara, you can kind of also see kind of almost mist just rising up a little bit, some smoke coming out from the area that was jumped off of. Blood and smoke is just coming out of Thorn right now.
Is Stormfire outside too? Shit.
No, it's Thorn's body.
All right,
That's my body.
Eileen, you are going to take 2 attacks with what's it called?
Advantage.
With advantage, and then he's going to move behind you after that. Let's see. This is a. That's not. Hold on. Okay, that is a 21.
Hits.
Yep. And the other one is a 9 only.
Misses.
Yep. You take 6 points of Yes, 6 points of slashing damage as you feel just this scimitar graze into your back. It's not nearly as bad, but you're feeling pincered, and they start moving a little bit, and you see one of them kind of positions themselves here. They're no longer flanking you. However-
what they're setting up for.
However, that is the end of their turn. It is now Lady Fiona's turn.
Yeah, bitch, get out here.
Don't say that. Chill out, Michael.
Get out here.
Who takes a step out, looks over at you, Thorn, and looks over at Eileen.
Come on,
It's actually a 50-50. Actually, no. Fiona's smart. Thorn's paralyzed.
Oh, I hate smart people.
She's going to go looking over at you, Eileen. And while still keeping that eye contact that you both were maintaining, she says, "You come into my home, attack my children, hurt my village. Well, I suppose I should return your favor." As she looks directly at Thorn, she puts her mace to her side.
Don't you
And Eileen-
fucking touch him.
She pulls the mace back as you see it starts to burn and light, and it turns a blinding white. She's actually going to go right well, no, you're paralyzed. She doesn't need to. She's going to go right here and smack you
Oh no.
with advantage.
What's this?
That is a 23 to hit.
You don't have to finish
Yeah.
that. It hits.
Well, it's
Okay.
a 20. It's right there.
You will take. Let me count this real quick. Sorry.
Fuck.
That's that many plus that. Okay.
Shit.
It's tied.
Is it? Oh wait, I have to double this. I forgot. Okay. All right.
It's tied.
Here. All right, I have to roll this twice.
My boy soft into that. He's like, enemies will jump in. Enemies surround
Actually-
me. Hold on.
As you feel the mace impact into your side, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Ugh. And then you feel a searing, hot light. As you take an additional.
3 damage.
Nope.
12?
Hold on here. Sorry.
4
my
damage.
8.
8? That's not
14,
bad.
14.
This isn't sounding good.
24.
Oh.
Numbers getting
28.
The-
34 points of radiant damage.
I'm bleeding out.
Are you?
As you just feel it right onto
you
your
up?
side.
He's
No,
down.
I'm bleeding out.
Yeah.
That was. Did she?
34 points of radiant damage as you just
Yeah.
feel your side burn up with a white hot searing light. Eileen, you just see that smoke radiate out the other side and just run out. You almost hear come out of Thorn. That did not sound like him.
It's a smite.
As she kind of takes her mace now, turning it over to the side. There's no blood on it as the damage didn't seem more physical. And looks back over at you, takes a step forth, and looks back up at the broken window. And
Oh,
takes
she's
one
gonna-
more step towards you.
Hey, yeah.
However, that was her attack. That was her turn.
Oh, okay.
Amaris, it is your turn. You saw Thorn go down, and you just saw that smoke hit and everything. He is already knocked out. You see Fiona is next to Eileen. You see there's just a whole smorgasbord of people down there.
Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Yeah, I'm out of those slots.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
Thorn's within 60 feet of me, right?
Who's in 60 feet?
Thorn.
Yes, he is.
Just gonna give him a little flash of healing word.
On your feet, soldier.
7. All right. Thorn, you feel that hit and you feel that radiance, and as you kind of hit the ground, your eyes are very white, but you regain consciousness as you just feel your face hit to the side of the ground. Ugh. You kind of hold onto your sword again. You're still prone, but you are back up now.
Okay. I'm curious, am I still paralyzed, or does that go away once I went down?
I believe actually you are technically still paralyzed because they haven't dropped it at this point. But you are paralyzed down. You can actually so you can't move at the moment. But yeah, so you are currently paralyzed. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to.
Man, this feels familiar.
Paralyzed and prone.
Alright. And then,
Right here, there.
oh, gotta get to that window, kind of see Fiona kind of doing a thing. And, is this like right there?
Is what right there?
Like the roofing? Is the roofing like?
The roofing is right here. You can't see these individuals down here underneath you. You can see basically anything that's not immediately underneath this first, like not next to the walls. Anything that's not
Okay,
next.
I
to
just want to know if I can like walk on them.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
But yeah. Well, what's your passive dex?
It's 12.
You're fine. Yeah, you can very easily just kind of walk on the shales themselves. They're not too horrible for you.
Okay, so then 15.
Acrobatics check. You go through the window,
Okay.
just not to cut yourself on some
Okay.
glass.
I could care less at this point, but I'll do it.
You succeed. You're fine. You get through. Your armor just kind of hits some of the glass. You just hit the shield onto the side of some of the glass and just get through. No problem.
Alright, then I'm gonna go 20. Because I think in comparison, yeah, she's like right there. Yeah.
She would be right here.
Yeah, like right there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to leap. I'm gonna just try to leap and just try to, as I'm coming down, kind of smack her upside, like inside the back of her head.
All right, give me an acrobatics check as you leap out.
Oh, please just let me do this. Please just let me do this. That's all I'm asking. Just let me do this.
Get this one hit. Get this.
Mm.
Never. You get nothing.
Let me do it.
The moment you take your first step before it, you even just tumble, hit the side, and you fall prone on top of another body, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. And with that natural one, no, you do not get that attack. As you land down.
No, I wanted it.
I'm
I
sorry.
wanted it so bad.
Not with a natural one like that. You landed. You are prone down on the ground. As Fiona looks to the side. Nice of you to join us, Amaris.
Just like I can't even get up. I used my movement.
Do you not have half your move? Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you don't have enough movement to get up. You are prone.
Fucking, I guess I'll just dash.
You're gonna
I
dash?
suppose, and then get up.
Alright.
Because I am not gonna stay prone when there's a fucking people around me.
Okay.
Fucking people around me. You lose.
Alright.
I'm just gonna kind of get up and just say, you tortured someone that had nothing to do with this.
Lydia?
Who else?
You think her and her family itself didn't rule this town with an iron fist?
Do you think she had a choice?
Yes.
Sitting there and being silent is a choice, and she made it.
Just like
Yeah,
how you
that's
made
all.
the choice. Okay.
That is all you get for that.
No RP for you.
Sorry.
Damn. It's fine.
All this. Is that it for your turn? Still have a... No, you used your bonus action.
I used my bonus
Yep.
action ready to get up
Didn't
for,
work.
and I just need to. I'm not gonna move. That's a fucker. That's a fucker right there.
Agreed.
I guess we're
Actually, you know what? I'll risk the opportunity attack.
Okay. We'll take opportunity attack of... Okay, got it. That is a 22 to hit.
Oh, you fucking. Yeah. Nice.
You take 5 points of slashing damage as you just feel like a flash as you're running out.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. It's all good. But yeah, I'll stand
Michael.
there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Michael.
Then it is Ismark's turn. Kind of been looking at this whole scenario, kind of going through and everything.
Can I look at this mark?
Uh-huh.
I just gonna look at him and I kind of think for a sec. Grab the body. Grab the body.
What?
Grab the
Why?
body. Because we're gonna get her to call her dogs off.
As he goes and he just tries to lift the body, which will be fine for him. Yep. Alright. Picks up the body. Okay.
The window.
What now?
Take
Window?
it out. Don't throw it out.
Alright. What now?
Leave it at the windowsill. We'll get to it later. Get ready.
Okay. And he's now holding a body outside of a windowsill. Alright.
How am I gonna get through? God.
You can still go through, it's just you lose 10 feet every time you pass through someone that's
I'm sorry we're such an inconvenience, Boris.
Alright. That would be Ismark's turn.
I have plans.
Alright. What would you want to do, Mara?
15,
Yep.
20. I don't even know where anybody is outside as far as that.
You you can see. Look down.
Oh, okay. That's just all right. We've got that cleared up as far as that. Fiona is right there. As far as that, DM, if I were to take a leap from here,
Yes.
how far
Oh,
could I get?
My apologies also. Roll me an acrobat. Actually, the glass has been so cleared at this point and you're in heavy armor, I'm going to say don't even bother. At this
Alright.
point. Yeah,
So
go ahead.
how far can I get if I do a leap and try and hit somebody as far as that?
How far could you get? That depends on your if you're trying for distance, that's athletics. If you're trying to just land on someone close enough, that'd be acrobatics. So
I'm as far as that.
you can,
I'm trying to get
from your position
right here.
there. That is a hard athletics and acrobatics check. but you could try it. You'd be jumping off from here, and you'd be needing to make a 20-foot jump.
All right, I have.
You are, of course, are 10 feet in the air past it, so it's more like a 18 to 15, depending on your height. But yeah.
All right, yeah. Well, the thing is, I've got 16 strength, so I think I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to get right here.
Also, hold on. You only have 15 feet of movement left, right?
I have. Let's see that. So that's. That was right here. 5, 15,
Yeah.
20.
Then never mind. You could not. Well, if you roll high enough on it, I could maybe give you the extra because you're falling down. But that's it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just want to get.
You need to roll a high.
Yeah. I just want to get here as far as that. Somewhere in this area as far as that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. You'll need to be running here, and then you run like to the side of here, then jump off because you need 10 feet to run. So make me an acrobatics check so you don't slip off, and then an athletics check for the jump.
Marvel, you are our hero. Please don't fail. You're really cool.
Take the first one. So
Yep,
that's
17. 17 is fine. Yeah, you run through. You hold onto the side of it. You feel the shales breaking underneath your leg, the weight of your armor and everything. You are lucky you didn't fall through, and you were gonna take that leap. Make an athletics check.
Let's go,
DC is
Marvel.
fairly high to land where you need to land, but you might land short a bit.
He can do
Okay.
it.
Wherever you land, though, that's your movement.
All right.
He's an actual beast.
Got,
Look at him
okay.
go.
Well, okay. All right. For some reason, okay.
Only an
All
athletics.
right. My spacebar was acting up and was constantly scrolling me down.
You're okay.
And he gets it.
Oh.
Actually,
Damn.
Amaris, make a dex save.
Yo, as
Can I at least?
You're gonna get your full 30, but you might kick Amaris in the head. As Amaris, you hear like a you hear it jump, and you look to the side, and you see the leg of Maro just running right towards your face. Make a dex save.
I just.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
You duck in
thank
time
God.
as Maro lands with his maul. You're way short of your distance, Maro. The jump was not nearly enough.
All right.
Wait,
Well,
the house crumbled a little underneath your feet, but you did not hit Amaris in the
Alright.
face.
All right. I'm gonna get up.
Oh, you're not prone.
Okay.
The acrobatics was fine.
All right. See, I'm trying to get right here. This is the guy I'm trying to get to.
Well, you can absolutely hit him. This is your movement, though. You're back to back with Amaris at the moment.
Yeah. No, that was the goal.
Okay, then you got it. You're fine.
All right.
because you're almost dead. Fucking her in the head.
First hit.
24 hits.
Big number. Big number. Big number. Come on, give it to me.
9.
9 points of bludgeoning damage. You bash part of his head into the side. It hits him, and then he hits kind of the wall behind him for a second. Ah!
All right. I'd like
He's
to
still up.
crusher that. I would like to crusher that though.
Where are you pushing him?
I'm moving him 5 feet this way.
All right. You knock him into the wall here. He kind of regains his balance, and he finds himself positioned right over here.
Con save?
Yeah.
Con save?
Oh, you were correct. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. That is a
Free our boy.
9. That is enough. That is a fail. You are no longer paralyzed, Thorn. You feel your muscles untense.
Ugh.
You will get your turn.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
All right. And the second one.
A 19
19.
absolutely hits. Yep.
All right. Come on.
Oh,
So that's 15 damage.
That's a damage. 24 in all as you're bashing this man back and forth, and you're just kind of ping-ponging him against the wall as he hits your maul, hits the side of stone, breaks some chunks of this just distorted and disgusted house, just it's hitting it. The house is thanking you for each of these smacks, as it has been disheveled and wanting to die for such a long time. Before he lays right in front of you, bleeding, and just a slight grin on his face as he's still looking at you. He's still up.
My boy's like, take me out. I don't want to live no more.
I
Is
don't
that
have
it for your
a
turn?
bonus- Yeah, I don't have a bonus action at this
All
point.
right.
So.
Aknev, you're up.
Hey, this is a fucking risk. I don't even know if she's gonna give a fuck about this. But the fact that the room looked like it was taken good care, right? Before I do my plan.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a person outside here. Aknev, you would have seen. There's a person right here. The person never went back. The person never went back down because they saw the fire and they're stomping out the fire currently. So they're stomping out the blanket. So you would have seen that. Sorry, my apologies. They don't seem to be looking at you. They seem to be distracted with the fire. Go ahead. Sorry.
I need to know. Did the room look like it was kind of well kept? Like it looked like
The room was the room was fairly well kept. Yeah.
perfect. I'm running out. I look at it. Thank you.
Also, the copper pieces have fallen from this individual's eyes.
Oh, that's I'll pick them up as I run by, grab the body, like get outside, onto the roof, kind of holding the
Picking the
body
body?
up.
All right.
Yes.
Just roll me an athletics check just to hold it. Or wait, you have a passive of 13, right? You're fine.
Yeah.
It's
As I'm gonna call out, and oh my god, I yell out towards where's the bitch? Her. As I look down with a grin, and I call Fiona. Fiona!
Her head turns as she's now kind of in between a lot of you guys, but now
Yes.
up to Aknev.
I look down there. Call off your dogs! And then that every evil you did to our dear friend, as I put my blade to her seemingly late husband. You don't want to leave him in ribbons, do you? Let's all calm down, shall we?
She looks at you with burning eyes.
Yeah.
The focus from Eileen or Thorn or anyone at this point is all directed towards you, as a lot of these black cloaks look up at you and then over to Fiona.
What's your answer? I can't wait too long. My hand might slip.
Everyone, get him. If you
Stop
think I
it.
was just...
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
as you're doing that, as she shouts, if you think I was to stop... And you see that first stab, she kind of... If you think I were to stop now, Him. I would disgrace his name and everything he stood for.
Oh, he doesn't stand no more, bitch! As I kick him off the fucking ledge with no head.
All right, you don't even make an attack. Just make the damage to cut off the head.
Fiona
You're gonna need
inherited the
6.
last name.
14.
It's only 4.
4. It doesn't cut through. You've got about halfway through, but you're stopping at the spine.
I got.
Yes, her last name's not Walker.
It pops, and the head falls and lands right in front of Thorn.
And I
Husband's
kind of,
last name is
I kind of throw it. I throw it to the ground. Like, come on, Aknev is here to play, bitch. As I'm going to then, I could jump down and die, or
I'll say
I'm
the body lands here.
perfect.
Fully.
I'm
Just a
gonna keep
body.
climbing. I'm gonna keep climbing up to the roof.
Head right in front of you, Thorn.
I'm gonna climb higher up the
Climb
roof.
to the roof? Okay.
Yeah,
Athletics.
come. Oh, please work, please work, please work, please. Hiya.
15's fine enough as you climbing up to the higher end of the roof. No problem. And you were saying, sorry?
Let's here to play, bitch. Come on. That's my turn.
All right. You with that for the movement, you went over there. You picked him up. You threw him. That was that. You climbed up. So you'd be making it at the edge of the roof right now.
Fine. Hey guys, when I die, remember me.
Oh god.
All right. Thorn, it is your turn. You are back up. And Adam.
Yeah.
I'm the best at taking aggro.
I just drag myself off the ground with whatever movement I need.
Yeah, go for it.
And I just look at burning hatred
Oh, actually,
for anybody around me.
hold on here. I apologize. I want to make sure of one thing here. Before that. Yeah. Wait. I apologize. This is on me. This is on me. I did forget to do this. Before your turn,
Oh,
At
that's
the-
over.
at the end of hers, with that get them, there is... Where'd he go? The hell? I'm sorry, there's an individual I'm looking for, and I just can't find them. Oh my gosh, the black cloaks are disguising themselves amongst me too.
No. They shut up. Go away.
Is there
Okay.
a special black cloak? Is there a Vanta black cloak in there
Okay.
somewhere?
Vanta Black.
There they are. I see that. This one right here runs forward over to, yeah, they run over to you, Morrow, and make an attack right here with advantage.
There was a Vanta black
Okay,
cloak.
that is a, all right. It's a natural 20. Another attack.
Oh,
He said it so casually.
And 18. All right. You take.
Like, yo, that's a natural 20. Like,
11, 15 points of slashing damage amongst the two attacks as they just kind of cross at you with the scimitar, just back to back, just stabbing at and stabbing to the side. That is that. For
What?
them, then it's Thorn's turn. Yes, go ahead.
you said that you take 15 damage so casually. Like, that's not like half his organs right there.
Yeah, he takes 15 points of slashing damage for that.
Who is this guy?
You
probably
know,
like a second in command kind of
No,
thing.
I'm talking about Blur. Like, who is this
Oh.
man? Who
You don't know?
that
Are you?
shit?
you don't know.
Alright.
Anyways,
Cool.
yeah.
We're gonna have problems.
Thorn, you're up. What do you want to do here?
Almost stand up.
That is fine. That takes 15 feet of
Okay.
your movement.
Wait, that was 15 feet? Oh, yeah, because it is
15 feet
half.
of
Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Oh!
Fuck you.
Did you say that to yourself? Because you
Yep.
kind of get up and you slip on your knee and your sword just kind of plunges itself into the ground for a second. As you're trying to still get back up against these guys.
Wait, did you fail? I wasn't looking.
Natural one.
Yeah, I rolled in that one.
Bro!
We'll try again.
17 does hit as you go and take the other sword while your other one is plunged to the ground. You slash over to the side, doing 9 damage to which one, sorry?
This one.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
Cut down, you impale them into the wall and pull back out. If you're trying to get your third attack, I need an athletics check to see if you can pull that sword out of the ground, as you embedded it really hard into the ground with that one. 18 is more than enough. You pull it back out. Alright?
Please.
Let me
18 absolutely hits. Yeah.
Okay.
And 8 points of slashing damage on this one, because that's the
Yeah.
one in range. As you kind of cut over to his side, you see some things fall out of him, just onto the side, and just immediately coughing up blood, but they are still standing.
Yeah.
You got movement, but use action, bonus action. You have 15 feet left.
If I do movement, he's gonna take an opportunity attack on me, and I have 7 health, so
You sure do.
I'm not gonna do anything.
You got Cloud Strike in there, buddy?
I have
He's out.
nothing.
He's out of everything.
Uh,
You guys are looking rough.
we've been looking rough.
I know.
That first fucking hit. God damn it.
Yeah, that was a doozy. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I mean my sword getting stuck in the ground.
Oh yeah, that. All right,
That too.
Eileen. It is your turn.
Slayer's prey on this fucking bitch right
Yeah,
here.
got it. Go for it.
Come
You have
on,
advantage on it
Eileen.
too.
Slashing
Oh.
twice.
I thought Amara's
on,
looked
Eileen.
different. Oh, that's
What's
advantage, girl.
Come on, Eileen. Please win.
24
to
hits.
Yay.
Rerolling the 1.
Turning it into a
25 damage.
3. So that is 8 points of piercing damage as you take the blade and you just hit her right at kind of where kind of the thigh is, just stabbing on in.
Hitting again.
18 hits.
Rolling.
You're doing great, everyone.
All right, that is another 9 points in addition to the 8. So that's 17 total. Got it. Because you are now just kind of hitting her for everything that you've got. You took that first hit to the thigh. You see her kind of swing her mace. You turn around and avoid it just in time to hit the slash off to her side. All right.
Yeah, Eileen just looks intent on killing this person right now.
Kind of breathing heavy and kind of looking at you, but also looking up into the sky over at Achnev at the moment.
That's my turn.
Me.
All right, that's your turn. All right, it is these three's turn.
Are you angry at me?
There's going
Oh,
to be
wait.
there's going to be a couple of things. As she kind of saved that out, this one's going to kind of take a couple steps forward. Let's see. Yep. And look up over to the top. And Achnev, you look down as you see a very familiar person just kind of taking a metal rod and kind of lengthen it almost for a second as you feel
No.
tenseness coming up. Make a wisdom
Nah,
saving throw, please.
no.
A
Four.
3 or 4 total. You
Don't fall.
You feel yourself tense up. You are on the edge. I'm gonna make a. Do you want to roll or should I roll for you?
What do I have to roll?
Just a natural D20.
Don't fall.
On it, it's the DC. So if you, the DC itself would be 13 normally for this. Passively 13 is fine. You don't have. Oh wait, you fail dex saves automatically with Pin Paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
We'll just see if you lean left or right. I'll say roll the D20 and you have to roll above a 13. Nope.
9. Fuck.
As you fall down into the previous floor, slide and fall next to Thorn over here.
Oh.
You during that time you take 3 and 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I hate fucking the whole person. I hate it so fucking much.
Brilliant.
I hate it. I hate it so fucking much.
Ugh.
Hey, anyone out there? Hey, Jamie, fuck you. I still remember this shit.
Fiona just kind of smiles as you fall down, and is just still looking at you in the eye, just looking at him as he's. From your guys' perspective, you can just see as he's falling down. She's watching it with great intent as he hits the ground. With that, also, that's that one's turn. The other two, yeah. This one will try to grab onto you, Maro. See? In doing so... Alright. As they kind of reach their hands out, they're trying to grab onto you, they grab onto your arm. And as you kind of go to swing to let them go, you see them smile and a bunch of almost air just cut through. And they deal to you... My apologies. Take a second to grab these. There they are. That would be 15 points of necrotic damage that you feel just kind of rise up right at where your arm is. You feel your blood begin to kind of boil and just cuts and everything, almost as if they were inside of you. No physical outward trauma, but inside just cuts and damage. And with that one, after this one, seeing Eileen go for her. Yeah. They would probably do that then. Alright. You see them kind of motion for a second to a little kind of symbol inside of their inside of kind of a what's it called? A symbol inside of the pocket that they kind of pull out. And as they kind of hold it for a moment, they kind of clutch it. Their hand goes white for a second, and you see a light shine over at Fiona. You kind of see now an aura emanating away from her. Then Eileen, I need you to roll a dexterity save. As afterwards, they put their hand out and they throw a burning flame at you.
And they really just.
So, girl, you have an add-on to that. You have an add-on to that deck save of +3. Oh no!
Turns it to 10.
Mm-hmm.
I think that. Yeah, that still fails. So with that, then you take. Hold on, I just want to make sure. Yeah, you take. There it is. 7 points of radiant damage.
Fuck.
As you feel just your legs kind of burning up from the ground under. Right? That's their turn. Now it's these ones' turn. Let's see. They're gonna bunch up. They told them to kill Aknev, so they're going to.
My
Here,
boy.
here, and here.
That's my son.
This one's
Why-
going to.
why
This
have
one's
to
gonna
get
aim at you,
Kara
though.
alive?
It's gonna aim at you, Thorn.
Why
Oh,
do I
wait, you're
give
not probably
Kara
gonna do it.
alive?
Oh, but did the one that I hit aim at me?
Yeah, the one that you hit is gonna aim at you.
Wait, take off the prone symbol off yourself.
You're gonna be there.
I
Oh, yeah,
hate
you-
Kara alive.
Fucking
Oh,
bitch.
You're no longer prone. You, however, are prone and paralyzed. And that.
Great. Great.
All right.
I
First one for Aknev is a 12 miss. 24 hit
yeah.
and a 21 hit. You take
Yeah,
2 at full
yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah.
Let's roll the damage first. You suffer
I hate mages. I
8,
fucking hate mages.
11. Sorry, doing the math here. Actually, wait, I just realized who one of them you were attacked by. So that is.
Was there a Vanta Black cloak in there?
You take 18 points of slashing damage total.
God.
Yeah.
You are hurt. You're not out.
I
Jesus,
am hurt.
Yeah.
I've been hurt.
But you're not out. This is. Ooh, guys, good luck. Thorn, you are attacked with a 16 to hit.
Yes, that's a
Just
miss.
One
Thank
off.
God.
You are a lucky man.
Okay.
Eileen, you get 2 with advantage.
This bitch about to walk up to me and kill me.
23. And that's cocked, actually. 23 and a 18 to hit. So both hit. You take
Michael, this might be it,
6
maybe.
points of slashing damage. Morrow. He really... No, he can get advantage if he does the attack. So he's going to move over to here. They're going to move over to here as you're seeming like a problem, Morrow, because you are destroying the mage. They're gonna get attacks at you with advantage. 17 first hit.
Fucking child.
16 second. And 14 last hit.
So only 2 of those hits.
Yep. You take 8 points of slashing damage amongst the hits.
All
They're
right.
just going at you. Actually, my apologies. This one would then go over to here and here, but they will not. Actually, no. This one would go over here for you, Eileen, and one. So one more to each of you. Eileen with advantage. Eileen's yours is a 18. Maro, yours is a 16. Both hit. Eileen, you take 7 points of slashing. And 5 points for you, Morrow. All right. That is it for.
He's
Which
on
one?
top of the.
Oh yes,
pit.
sorry, and yeah, he's gonna move over to here at the end of his turn. Thank you for reminding me.
I just didn't see him. I was like, did he die?
No. Then it is Fiona's turn. She looks over at Aknev, but Aknev is honestly. He did threaten that person. I'm gonna roll. All right. Nope. Yeah. She looks over at not the immediate threat, which is the man that is prone and dying on the ground, and she's going to switch over her focus. Let's see, Amaris or Eileen. Actually, Amaris, you have not been hit yet for this. So she's gonna look over to you.
Yeah, bitch. Do it. No balls. Warding flare. Warding flare.
No,
No balls.
Warding flare would be really great if that was what she was doing.
Oh, she's not attacking me? Okay, cool.
She looks at
Mark's
you.
just holding a
She-
flashbang.
She looks at you, lowers her head down. You see a very grim look on her as she says, "Run." Make a wisdom saving throw.
Don't get feared.
Oh.
Nah, he's fine. He got a 20,
24.
27.
You
You
feel
can't scare the wolf.
you feel your feet kind of compelled for a moment to just take a step back. But you don't falter. You don't leave your friends behind, and you just take that step back forward in like another almost kind of like lunge at her, and she instinctively steps back.
Just gonna fucking look at this bitch and just say, "Fuck you."
You don't understand what I'm doing for this place. I'm saving it. Why are you getting in the way?
I'm waiting till my turn.
It is your turn.
All right, cool. 'Cause I'm just gonna say, you would have been fine if you let those that weren't involved out of this.
You think one soul is more than the rest of them? If Strahd wants one measly person, I will give it to him. If I can save this land, if I can make it ours, if I can keep us safe, I will. As you're hearing multiple voices coming out of her as she's saying this.
Oh, she admitted it.
Ooh, no, that's nice.
Close
She's
this
a
bitch's
what?
mouth for her.
She's a what?
She's working with Strahd.
Yeah,
Or at
we
least
knew.
made
I
deals
should
with
go give up Irina, right?
No, she already did, but that's not even what I was referring to. But like, she used the S word. She said Strahd. Said you were working for him? Nah, fam, we got a chance, but now you don't.
As you're even reeling up for this attack and kind of taking that second, she's even saying, "You think he's some devil? You think he's some monster? At best, a negligent landlord. And he wanted rent. I gave it to him."
And you know what?
That's a
I was
bar.
gonna save the spell slot, but
She's-
nah, I'm using this.
Pissed, honestly. With that Ogden did, she's fucking pissed. Go for it.
She's got pop
You know
up in her
what?
mouth right now.
I could have won one thing. Nah, let's just. I hope that she fails this. So I'm just gonna kind of bang my mace against my shield as I'm gonna cast. What person on her?
Nice. Okay.
Can you get the mage to fail too, please?
All right. Let's see. Actually, I'll take this die. for her.
Nobody's next to that mage, Aknev.
Wait, is it the mage over here?
Yeah, it's that one.
Ooh.
The one that no one's next to.
I hate it.
Yeah.
And your save is a what exactly?
My save is a 15.
A 15. Nice.
Right?
That was so sarcastic.
9 total. I rolled pretty low.
Yes.
As you hear it just stop moving, the mouth still opened up in a screech as she said, "And I gave it to her."
Just gonna have a smirk and say, "Get a taste of your own medicine, bitch." And then that's my turn.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Then it would be, or it is Mark's turn.
Help me.
He's still up in the room.
Yeah, well, he was supposed to, and he just kind of looks down. Thorn and Ognev, since you're both just kind of there in the cacophony of this, you just hear a shut.
Get.
As you, all right.
That's it.
I believe in him.
Oh, that's cocked.
Please,
Okay.
I believe it.
All my faith is in this man in that window.
Oh
As
my
the man
god.
jumps out,
Tentatively
you
move.
guys see a shadow kind of streak above as you hear, "Hey Fiona!" Fuck! As he pulls out the sword and does essentially the link downward air. You! Oh, landing to the side. Hitting with advantage because of you.
Please hit. Please
His marks
hit.
are greater.
That is
A crit.
that is an automatic critical because it does hit. It is a 20 or 19 total. My apologies.
Mark the
Yeah.
Greater. It's Mark the Greater.
That is going to be a lot of damage here. I'll roll it here because it is a crit, and he's adding the damage of the fall to it because he succeeded in his acrobatics check with a flat, or not a flat, with a total of 17. So I'll roll the damage for y'all.
This
We're
man
here.
came out of prison and is just beating the shit out of the wood.
He got the prison.
Yes!
He got the prison workout, homie. He was like, I'm
2d10
done being
plus
soft.
Got the
2d6
Uncle Ira
plus
tree, man. Let's go.
3. There we go. 20 points of damage as he just lands down, carving at part of her. You see her arm, the cloth just kind of opens up. You hear her, almost two voices coming out of Fiona as she's kind of screeching out. That was a hard hit. And you see the cloth just kind of rip open, and you see a cross mark on a very similar wound on her arm from previously. And yeah, Banji's opening up and everything. So this puts her to that. However, Ismark is a fighter who has 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to make another attack with advantage. That's cocked. That is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Go.
Ooh.
Let's get it, as they say.
All right.
Pop off.
That is a
If Ismar kills Fiona.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
so
As
happy.
Ismark lands down, hitting that slash mark down just right onto her arm. This next one that he goes through, he turns the blade. Thorn, you are very appreciative of this stance as he puts his foot back, and you can definitely see the pain going through as it wobbles for half a second, but straightens out.
Wait.
He turns the blade to its side, looks directly at Fiona, and says, "This is for my fucking sister." It's piercing right into her throat. And going off to this, and then pulling back out before turning around and slashing her right into the stomach. Her entrails just.
Oh my god.
As Fiona falls, the second burgomaster of this town to fall before all of you.
Yeah!
He did it. He did a total of 40 damage to her that turn.
Oh.
That whole,
Incredible, my man.
person was huge.
Yes.
All right, Michael. It's
Am I-
time. We gotta
Yeah.
turn this shit around.
Even as she is dead, Amaris, you just kind of hold her up into the air. Everything's falling out of her, and you are forcing her to stand in these moments, suffering even more than she's supposed to. Morrow,
All right.
it is your turn as everyone just looks at what just happened.
Hey, yo,
And
while
Ismark
he's
is now just kind of in this crowd, just looking around, pulling up his blade and turning a bit. He's back to back with you, Amaris.
all right, so I'm gonna hit this man right here while he over there looking.
Go for it.
Everyone's like, whoa, what's happened? Marge is like, alright, just get to work.
12.
12.
12.
That does not hit, I think. Hold on. No, that just wait.
Isn't he on the ground?
The one in front of him, no. That does not hit. You go through and he
Uh,
moves over off just to the side. It kind of streaks off the cloak. You were aiming for a part of the cloak that was not him. You're aiming this
Damn
one,
it.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a miss.
All right, come on. Let's try this again now. Let's try this again.
That
There
absolutely
we
hits.
go. And let's put the finishing touches.
That is the
12.
finishing touches. As you just take your maul, put him up against the wall, and you see him just, as you're hearing cracking and pushing it at his chest. He's trying to just grab onto your maul to pull himself forward or anything to push you back, anything at all before his ribs collapse onto his own, puncturing his lung and his heart. As he just gasps there, you know he's finished as he falls to his knees. Hands fall to his side. He's dead.
All right. All right, I'm in a tough situation.
Hey,
I
guys.
can't move with this, but all right. Okay. All right, that is. Okay, then I think I know what I can do. All right. Let me check my channel divinity here.
You guys are doing great. Not gonna lie.
Oof.
Ismark just saved our ass.
He saved us.
He tried to do what you all tried to do, and luckily
All right.
he had a lot of anger over on Fiona for very obvious reasons.
Yeah.
All
And-
right.
I'm so
With-
happy I
and-
gave him that sword.
And with Here's the part that you really should be amazed at. He's exhausted. He has disadvantage on ability checks.
That's what I was gonna
I
say.
gave him that
like,
acrobatics.
Oh my god.
He got a 19 and he got a 19 and a 16 total. 16 was the disadvantage, which turned to a 17 for his acrobatics check. I don't
What
know
a
how.
king.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, luckily his attacks don't have disadvantage with exhaustion, so that was still advantage and crits, so
Well,
it worked out fully in your guys' favor.
I vote Ismark as new leader of Velaki.
All right.
No, he's the leader of the village.
All right, DM, I'm done.
All right, that's it.
The chatted.
Octanev, it is your turn. You are still prone. You're still paralyzed.
I know.
At the end of your
Here-
turn, unless you have
yeah.
something, make a wisdom save.
I-
10. You are out of Amaris's range. That is not enough. I'm sorry. You are still
I mean,
paralyzed.
Maro's mage.
Mara's range. Sorry.
I'll not move.
No. That is it.
Okay.
That is it for your turn. I'm sorry.
I'm going back. It's fine. It's
Alright.
whatever. I'm going to
Thorn,
sleep.
you're up. Ognev is still on the ground. Just kind of, you see his fingers just kind of pulling onto the dirt in front of him, but he can't
Yeah.
move.
Alright. I'm going for this guy, by the way. I guess
Alright.
that's the other one next to me, unless I was just stabbing his mark. 6 slab that on that guy.
All right, 6 on this guy. Got it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, 6. Oh, wait, 6 points of damage. Sorry. Not a, yeah, 6 points of damage. As you just kind of hit him onto his leg. His leg just kind of gives way and he falls forward. Actually, no, falls to the side into the bushes. Just yeah,
All right.
Good.
yeah. That man had 1 health.
Yeah, I kind of figured after what happened last time. Okay. Let's get another one out here. 25. That's on this guy.
That's a hit.
That is a 7
7 points.
slashing.
As you just kind of take your sword in, you hit him right in between his collarbone, just into the shoulder. As he's trying to kind of grab onto the hilt and push it back, as you already pull it out naturally yourself, giving yourself another attack still if you like, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Let me just move down to face him a little bit more and get that little thing of movement.
Okay.
And we'll just follow that up.
21
Thank God
hits.
that was that one.
I'm gonna be real. You don't even need a roll. He's got 2 health. All right. Well, you know what? That's
okay.
enough.
Good enough.
Insta kill as you lob off the
Just
head.
desecrating
getting it off.
people is all I want.
Ognev, a head kind of lands to your side right in front of you, kind of facing at you. It's just opening out. It's now also over the body that is currently on the floor, which you also cut off the head of. A lot of decapitations this day. All right. Now your turn, Thorn. You still have movement.
I don't know if I can do. If I were to move right here, would this guy take an opportunity attack on me, or is he focused on Eileen and his mark too much? I don't
Sorry,
know what
which-
they've done.
I'm sorry. Which one?
If I moved right here onto the dude that I just killed,
With
would
this-
this man
his-
make an opportunity attack, or is he too focused on Eileen and his mark?
He might. It's up. What do you think? It's up to you.
Is he
might,
looking
he
at
might
me
not.
right now?
He's in range. His eyes are just kind of going back and forth between them, and he can kind of see you on the side now that you're in his range too. He's just kind of looking, keep an eye on you guys.
Ah,
Up to you. What do you think?
fuck it. I'm gonna take a step here. I'm gonna do it.
All right. That guy will absolutely try to take an attack.
Yeah, I figured.
This is a non-advantage. 12 total.
Miss.
Hits the air. Absolutely not.
Yeah. I just wanted to take a step and just look at this guy and just go, run.
Do an
That's it.
Yeah, you can do an intimidation check if you'd like.
Okay. Seven. God
A
damn it, my
7.
intimidation rolls have been terrible lately.
A7. His eyes just kind of look past you over to the body of Fiona, and he just, as you say that, just. You killed the high priestess of Osiris. You will die.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. We need
High priestess of who?
Oh, Sep or whatever. I don't know.
Oh,
Osiris. You've all heard this name very recently from some of the other people that you've been fighting.
Huh.
That's a religion check
Anyways.
later. If I
Alright.
That is a
remember.
religion check later, yeah.
Eileen, it is your turn.
She just looks to the man on her right. Slayer's prey on this guy.
All right, go for it.
And 16 to hit.
16 absolutely hits.
Okay, 12 damage to him.
An immediate, like, you just take focus out. He has an opening right at his heart, and you thrust through and pull back out. He holds onto his chest as he falls to the ground. You know he's already dead.
Okay.
Look to the man on my left. Strike again.
Go for it.
Oh, without Slayer's prey.
Yep, that's
Let me click
yeah,
that.
absolutely. That's the hit, no problem.
Can I re-roll the 6 just in case?
You can. Yeah, because that's part of your pierce. You haven't used it yet.
Damn.
It's less damage, 5 points.
5 points.
All right. He definitely takes some damage, but he is not down. See, you just kind of pierced him over onto his side. All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Also, what's it called? Hold on, my apologies. Want to make sure of something. Oh, jeez. I said Oseperus. I meant Osebus. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. I keep on saying that wrong. Osebus.
It makes
Which
it makes more sense.
Osybus. Just so you know, if you want to write it, or I can write it down for you if you want. Or you got it. There you go. Osebus.
The buckle chew.
I always forget the B and the PA. I accidentally said it once and it never got out of my brain. All right. With that, it is their turn. Mages are gonna look over, see what they can do. They're running low. This one does not need to use Shield of Faith anymore because they're dead. So they're going to scream out, "No!" and hold person onto Ismark.
All right.
Alright.
He's in your
Smart,
range, which
smart.
gives him a +3.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not enough. I rolled really bad for him. So yeah, that was an 8 total. So that is not enough. As much as and tenses up again, as you just hear not again.
And I saw the one who cast it, right?
Yeah, it would be this one here.
Ah,
And they
alright.
seem to be very much staying away. As this one is still focusing on you being down. You approaching though, Thorn. She's going to
Break your concentration, fucker.
She doesn't need to break her concentration to do certain spells.
Damn it.
In fact, to you, yeah, she's going to look over at you, Thorn. What can she? No, yeah, she'll do that.
She just keeps looking at me.
She's not gonna run up at you. As you just see her mumbling underneath her breath. She kind of lowers her hood for a moment and looks back up, staring at you. Her eyes glow for a second as you just hear the words, "Flee." Make a wisdom save.
Oh, every time. 17.
17 succeeds.
Yes.
You
finally.
as you hear the words "flee," and you just kind of feel them piercing your brain for a moment. You shake your head and you look back at her directly. She looks a little surprised that it did not hit you.
I just want to like look over at this dude's shoulder and just point at her, like I'm coming for you.
He flinches for a second, trying to dodge the attack as you just kind of now have your hand into the air, and say as you say that, and he kind of swipes over, but you pull your hand back just in time. All right. Or actually, I guess you both your hands are occupied. You'd be pointing your sword past his shoulder. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. There's a reason he thought that was an attack. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's it for them. They're gonna kind of stay there. Actually, she's gonna kind of back up, knowing that didn't work. Now, she's gonna kind of just try to stay at a usable position. All right. Their turn. First things first.
Show me.
You guys see two things. One, Amars, with your kind of passive perception, you hear kind of the glass move a little bit, and you look above to see one of the other individuals had made it to the top of the glass that you guys had broken in the first place. They look up through the window, look at all of you, and they start running. They start running back either down towards the stairs or something.
Just
Thorn,
like, oh,
you also notice
shit.
this individual look at you. Their cloak kind of goes down. It's just kind of a rough, scraggly kind of dude, just with kind of some brown hair and a lot of stubble on him. His eyes are kind of wide as he just kind of backs up for a second, drops a dagger and a scimitar in front of him, and starts bolting in the other direction.
Do I get an opportunity attack on it?
What the?
It's up to you if you want. You can.
No, man, he's fleeing. He's fleeing. Leave
I
him.
don't care.
No.
Bro, he's fleeing.
That's 6 slashing. These people
Uh,
hurt me, and we're trying to hurt him.
6
I
points of
don't
slashing
think-
damage.
Yeah.
You get only kind of a weak swing in, and you're like, oh, that probably didn't do it. As you see them you hit them in the back, you see them take 2 steps before. His cloak kind of falters over a bit to the side, and you see, unsimilar to some of these individuals that are covered in kind of like these very dark, earthy kind of clothes and black cloak on top. This individual is just wearing the black cloak, but underneath they seem to be wearing some common kind of clothes a little bit.
Oh.
The new recruits.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't care.
All right, the rest of them are going to attack, as all the other new recruits are dead.
Watch that one be Walter. Watch that.
No, I would've recognized
You would have noticed Walter.
Well, Walter had more health than
I would
Sticks.
have looked in his eyes and been like, I know you.
I feel like
Alright.
if Walter joined this,
Brother.
like, he deserved it.
All right. With that
you're right.
then, let's see. There's going to be a couple of attacks here. Yeah. They need to focus down Mara. So these two are going to attack there. This one's going to
No,
attack Amaris. Well, actually, oh no, this one's going to run, not attack Mars. This one's going to attack Ismark, because he
Are you-
is part of their tactics.
No, he's hurt.
Paralyzed.
You.
This one will attack
Coward!
Eileen, and then this one, Thorn is the immediate threat. It's going to attack Thorn, even though.
Cowards.
All right.
Wait,
Ma-
the one that I talked to is gonna attack me?
Why
Yeah.
you give him the warden
Okay.
flare?
Let's do you first.
I can't. I don't have.
Okay.
That is a 12. That's a miss. As he slashes
Ah.
over to your side, miss. Mara, you're going to take 3 attacks at advantage.
I told him to run.
That is a 13.
Miss.
Well, the other one ran. That is a 7.
Miss.
And the top, and a 20.
That hits.
That hits. 20 hits 4. Oh, 3 points of slashing damage.
I'm up! I'm still standing, boys!
Man.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped.
I'm up.
Ismark will take an attack. That is a 24 to hit. That hits, absolutely.
No.
The boy takes 11 points of slashing damage. He is down.
No.
As this man just kind of runs at him and pierces him into his stomach. Is just.
No.
Help that man.
All right. Fiona's dead. That's her turn. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Eileen still needs an attack as well.
Yes.
So let's do that. And actually, this one, no, they have to.
Wait.
Yeah, this.
Then
one's-
how did Mara suffer 3 attacks?
One of them attacked twice.
Okay.
Don't forget about how this fight works.
I remember how they work as a
Alright.
system, but man.
Eileen,
I
that is a
hate
natural
how
20.
Dude.
A natural what?
20 to hit, natural 20.
Okay.
You take.
Hit me.
Amara's standing there just cowards.
You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
Right to your back from this individual.
Stop hitting your friends. I assisted on killing Fiona. I held person.
You haven't
Hit me.
You did the assist, but they really focused on Ismark right there, and currently there's been some other proven threats, as you have not killed anybody actually yet.
I feel
So-
like I should just wolf out and try to kill somebody.
With that,
now.
it's your turn, Amaris.
Fuck these people.
You guys are running low though.
Bonus
You have a man
action.
down.
Yeah, I know. It's my last first level spell slot. I'm using healing word on fucking Ismark.
Ismark?
Not letting him die today.
8.
8 healing.
All right. You hear. He's still paralyzed, but he is down. I mean, he's coming back up.
That's
Alright.
fine. I'm gonna fucking hit this fucker in front of me. How dare you hit him? I have fucker.
Isn't right here? All right, go for it.
Actually, you know what? Does he look like he's gotten hit at all? Actually,
The one in front of you?
yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck him. I'm hitting fucking mace to face.
Ace to the face. Go for it. His advantage, you're at 22 to hit. Go for it.
Alright.
6 points. Nice. As you just hit him across the face, the hood kind of goes over to the side. You see also the jaw kind of crick for a moment, but they are still up.
I hate using the mace. Wait, yeah, that's all I can really do. That's my
That's all your
turn.
turn. Got it. And Ismark's turn, who is still paralyzed at the moment and prone. But he can try to get out of it. With Maro's +3, that turns it to 14, which succeeds. He's no longer
Yeah.
paralyzed, but he is still prone. And that was at the end of his turn, so he could not take his turn, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness.
That's unfortunate.
Maro, you're up.
Seems I have a lot to clear up right now. Alright, let me just take care of this first man right here. You know, this guy, because I'm tired of this fucking advantage where they come and circle around me like the parrot, like those Yu-Gi-Oh brothers.
Y'all are wondering why I led advantage in this campaign. Now you know.
9.
Yu-Gi-Oh brothers stand tall, as that is not a hit.
Alright, we're gonna try this again, and this time,
Come on, Morrow. You got this.
alright,
16
16.
does hit.
Alright, and I'm gonna swing. And that's 12.
Advantage lost as you just take it under swing. You go for the first hit, it doesn't hit, but you use the follow up of that to just knock him into the air 10 feet back. Out. His head
Sweaty.
disconnects
God.
from him for a second. You see the skull just the spine goes up for half a second and then comes back into the body. The body doesn't separate, just the internal damage is enough to instantly kill him.
Woo! Alright.
Still a bonus action and movement.
Yep. You know what? Because I don't want our boy Ismark getting de-executed. So I'm gonna do this. And you know, this is really stupid, but alright, let's try this. Champion Challenge. As a bonus action.
Didn't you already use your channel divinity?
No, I used the other one. Turn
Yeah,
the
you-
tide.
You can only use
Yeah.
you can only use it for one.
You only get
Only use it
swapped.
for one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
never mind.
It's-
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Would've been cool. Would've been cool.
You're just looking at him like, next time. You're mine.
You think about how cool it would have been if you still had it.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else then or no?
No, that's it.
All right, Aknev, you are up. You are still paralyzed on the ground, unfortunately. You can make your save again.
Come on, buddy.
A 12 is enough to save.
Yeah.
As you just kind of feel yourself released from the paralysis, and you kind of grip onto the dirt in front of you, and just your head just kind of cocks up. You see the perpetrator right here as well.
That's my turn.
All right. Thorn, you're up. Okay.
Your life.
Damn it, Slash.
I
Out
told
of
this
game.
bitch to run.
Yeah. As you take the blade immediately and you kind of strike it right through the hand of the one that not holding the blade in. Just They're still up though.
Oh,
12 just hits.
nice.
6 slashing.
That's enough. As you take the blade out of the hand and you just cut off the arm, and they're left there holding their arm as you see they're bleeding out before they faint in front of you.
Good. Now I want to. Since there's no squares here, I don't really know where I can get, but I want to get behind this dude.
Behind that dude, you absolutely can. We will say that you
Yeah,
will. Like
I think it was like 15. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 15.
As I was doing that, I just wanted to yell over to that caster and be like, "I told him to run. He didn't." And then just like stare at her, as like get the clue kind of thing. As I get down behind this guy, I'll stand here.
Yeah, you have advantage and you can attack.
Give me that advantage.
Get a nice one in there.
16 hits.
16.
I'll tell you, you don't
Don't
even
hurt
need
my
a roll.
friend.
Yeah, no, they are already very hurt. It does not take long for you to just swipe out. They are dead instantly from this hit. You just you pierce them right in the ribs. Go ahead.
I still have 15 feet of movement then, right?
Yes.
Because I was right here and then went from
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
So I'm going
So you're
to. I'm gonna come up, and so it's 15. Can I get right here or right here?
Yeah, that would be exactly. Yeah, you could
Okay,
easily. Right
I'm
there.
gonna get right here then, and just be eyeing down that dude.
All right. You are all surrounding a man standing on top of the body of Fiona. Eileen, you're up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're good.
She's just gonna look at Thorn, and then breathe a sigh of relief, and then strike at the man.
Go for it.
Slayer spray. Also bonus action. My bad.
Gotcha. No, you're fine.
Oh wait, with advantage. Well, I mean,
That's 25 on the. I counted what's on the text. I don't count the landing. I count the text.
no, I know, but like for the crit, you know.
Oh yeah. 6 points of slashing damage. This individual had already been hit into the side of the head by Amaris, and you see they're very dazed. And at that time, you take the blade and push it into the back of their neck. Amaris, you see the blade come out through the front as they kind of reach out for their neck before they go limp, and Eileen kind of pulls the blade back and just wipes the blood off onto the side.
And then, well, running through dead bodies, does that take a bit of
No.
movement? 5, 10, 15, strike at this guy.
Unless it's like a copious amount or a problem like that, that would be your but you're fine.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
I'll just put there so Fiona's back there. All right,
14 to hit.
20. That hits. Go for it.
8
8.
piercing damage.
All right. As you just kind of come in and you slash out, their arm was already to the side, and you kind of get a good cut and then hit the wall with the rest of your blade. They're still up.
That's my turn.
All right. Their turn. Once more. Okay. They're looking at everyone. Everyone's actually pretty low at this point.
They cast another
Oh.
spell. I'm killing their ass.
This caster better be fucking smart. I've given her ample opportunity to know what's gonna happen if she comes back.
Yep. Anyways.
No way.
She gonna die.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, that does work. Got it. Then this one is going to go over here and spawn right there. Actually, right. Does that have to be within 60 feet? Yeah, right here.
It's
A
gonna spawn a spiritual
Large
weapon.
sword.
Ooh,
Hey,
Just,
the words out of my
Spiritual
mouth.
weapon.
just.
That glows with a black kind of aura of mist.
Alright, you know what? You fucking fuckers.
Almost even kind of smoke just emanating from this blade, very similar to the one that you saw before, Aknev, as it will take a strike actually at you, Aknev, while you're on the ground.
And just, guys, let me play.
That is a 21 to hit.
Let me play.
You take.
I'm so.
You take
You're
six.
mad?
You take 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay, I'm not down.
Radiant damage? What the fuck is a better spiritual weapon? What the fuck are you using?
Oh, sorry, force damage. My apologies. You're right.
Okay.
That is
It's
force damage. Sorry.
Yes, I get it.
My apologies.
Cool. Let me
Uh,
play.
In a second. And then they're going to kind of hold onto their hand and hold the flame and look over at...
At me, finally?
No.
Oh,
Thorn.
you're...
Yeah. Thorn,
Hi.
make a dex saving throw. You are just in range.
That was not with advantage. Take the first one.
This is 17, which is more than enough. As you just past Ismark, as you're just looking at him, you see fire emanate from inside of the palm of this individual. As they throw it out, you duck immediately as it goes over your head and just hits onto the wall.
Oh.
They kind of have their hand out. She's just kind of looking, more upset that it didn't hit. Still not fully
Oh, she's
afraid, and
fucking
it seems that
dead.
she has not taken your words.
I am going to kill her.
She's probably going to step.
I will chase her through this
Yeah.
town and gut her in the
Here.
street.
So she's one down right over to here. Just so you know.
Wow.
She's very much keeping the back game here. This one is seeing that is going to do the same in all honesty and pull another one out as well. Over to
You gonna hit me?
right. Me?
Me?
Over to right here.
It's gonna hit me?
Over at Morrow. Oh.
Stop.
Natural 20.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I'm down.
Bye,
I'm
Morrow.
down. I'm down.
Okay.
I'm down.
Yeah, you take 14 points of force damage as you just feel your back penetrated by a blade, and you just feel like a push just coming from within the area of this blade, just outward to you. You feel almost just kind of a just force of just pain emanate from the exact puncture wound as you fall to the ground.
Well, okay, let me just, yep.
And then, honestly, this one's just gonna eeny, meeny, miny, moe this one. Between the three of you. That is Amars. Amars, make a dex save. Make a dex save, Amars. 15 just passes. Well, not just, but it passes as you feel a familiar heat of sacred flame rush past you.
Fucking who? Where?
From this one right here.
Oh, you're. I want to kill you. I want to kill all
I'll
of
get you, bitch.
All right. With that, it's their turn here. He has 2 attacks here. Yeah. You just hit him, Eileen. He's gonna make both of his attacks at you. Actually, does he have any allies? Is he the last one left? Uh-oh.
Yep.
He's the last one left.
Last one left.
Wait, no, wasn't there the one in the house? But he ran somewhere.
He ran
Alright.
back inside for sure.
There's an individual that you guys, Mars, you can see as this individual just runs to the stairs here. And then turns back, and honestly, he's gonna try the doors.
He's trying to get out.
As he gets pushed into the other room, as you see
Oh, man.
Halik run out, looks over to the side, sees all of you, and Halik is going to join, followed with David behind. As Halik pulls out a dagger and is going to throw it at you,
These
Amars.
motherfuckers don't know when to quit.
Same with David also. Gonna throw a dagger as well.
We took out
Do we
the
gotta
other two
kill her
though.
Kids too.
That is no. That's an 11 and a 7. You're good. As 2 daggers go off of your side as they're looking at you, and as they're just kind of running through, you see David and Halik now just kind of looking. They're following this person's kind of back. Actually, when they open their throw, they could actually make it to here. It would be here and here. All right, that'd be that for them. And then this individual right here, for Eileen, is going to get 2 attacks. First one is a nope. Second one is a yes. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
First one being a 7 is bad. All right. They're going to take their scimitar to the side and go what you think is going to be a side swipe. You put your short sword to the side, but they go lower down and cut at your leg for 6 points of slashing damage.
I'm holding on.
Barely. All right, Amaris, it is your turn. There's still a couple people on the field.
I hate these people.
Come
I hate
on,
these
Morris.
people so much.
Give him
Another
a
bonus
reason.
action. This is my
Oh,
last spell slot, so y'all better not fucking go down after this.
I'm not trying to go down, Michael.
Well, I don't tell you. Another healing word to this fucking old man on the ground.
5 points of healing to
Seven.
you, Maro.
Fucking
7.
old
You're right.
man on the ground.
7 points of healing.
I do everything to try and keep my teammates alive.
These damn
And this
casters.
fucker. You are the target of my ire.
Yes.
Because you started this shit. I need him to fucking make it. I think it's a fucking wisdom. I think it's a wisdom save, I believe.
For who? This one?
This
Yeah,
one
it's
over
just
here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can reach it,
I read
but yeah, I believe so.
60 feet. I think you are within range by, because they're another back there. They're right here. Yeah. No, you are in range.
Yeah,
Hold it
so
dead.
they gotta make a fucking wisdom save.
And if they succeed, nothing, right?
This is
16 total. 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
It says, or they take only 1d8.
No.
No.
No,
if
they're not
they-
damaged. Yeah.
If they pass, they don't
Yeah.
take anything.
You kind of move your mace for a second, and you just kind of tilt it to each side, and just there's a to no one else besides this one individual. There's just a ding, ding, and you see them kind of cover up their ears for a second, but they're holding strong.
Fuck them. I can't do nothing. I hate. That's my turn.
All right, it's Mark's turn. He's gonna get up, and he's just kind of looking around, and he sees kind of your frustrated face as you're looking back there, Amaris, and he says, "Want me to deal with him, or should I get the guy behind you?"
Get the ones behind me.
Got it. He's gonna take a step forward, just kind of limp near you, Eileen. He's going to make an attack at this dude. That is a 14, which hits. The man takes 13 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, Ismar.
Ismark is a motherfucking beast tonight.
As you see him just kind of take his sword, wrap it around, and just kind of slash it from an upper angle so that he doesn't hit you, Amaris, or you, Eileen, because he's got a very narrow situation here. And then he takes the sword again and he pushes it in for a 13, which still hits. Dealing 12 points of slashing damage, which pierces this man straight through as he just cuts the blade right into his chest and pulls it back out as he falls forward. Just kind of looks around.
Yes.
And over to you, Mars. Now I'll deal with that one. He starts running this way. Running towards that one. And you can now see and understand maybe why this man was able to actually hold himself off for a quick minute when he was being attacked by Fiona and some people to try to save Irina earlier. Very much so. Oh my gosh, guy. He's rolling decently well tonight. Alright, Maro, you're up.
Alright, gonna stand up. So I've lost half my movement.
Yep.
5. Oh, did he not? Oh, where did he move to?
He died.
No, Ismark.
Oh, he's back. Moving over here. He's running after this one.
He
Oh,
died.
okay.
He's dead.
I'm gonna move right
And
here,
there's Chunky.
and then I'm gonna swing at this one right. Is
That is Halik. That is the butler.
is he hostile?
He threw a dagger at Amaris.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. All right, gonna swing at this.
Yeah,
dude.
he's looking at you with the intent to kill.
It's always the butler.
25 hits, yeah.
Good joke.
At least he wasn't.
Hate that joke. Yeah.
10 damage.
Yeah. You cave in his face.
And
Not
who
a
gonna
minute.
clean it up? Not him.
You ponder that for a moment, but it's still your turn. All right.
All right,
One
Michael, I'm gonna go after. Should I go after the other guy?
I say you should go after the caster.
Yeah, 10, 15.
I will say, as you get over here, you kind of see. Oh wait, you can't see because you're low vision. Never mind. You're fine.
15.
No, yeah, 15.
All right. We're all right, and that's all I can do at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did he? Oh, did you get out from prone? I thought you were.
He got out of
No,
front.
Oh yeah, right. You did get out from prone.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna go
forgot
after this
that.
dude.
All right. Aknev. You're up.
Yay. I get off from prone.
All right.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reach them. Unless.
Time to get the other.
No. I just need. Can I attack the body right next to me out of frustration? No.
That will
Okay.
not get. That will not work for what you're trying to do.
I know. It's my friend.
Although as you think that idea
Right
for a
there.
second, you do see that there's some daggers on the ground, some miscellaneous now daggers if you do.
Oh yeah. Let me run up here.
That would be your bonus action and free action to pick up 2 if you were trying to do that.
I have daggers on me. That's chill.
That too.
Come on. I'm just gonna run up here, chuck one fucking dagger at this bitch.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Right past.
That's
She
fine.
didn't even see it. It just didn't go at her.
Well, that's fine. Don't worry, because all I needed was an extra 10 feet of movement.
Fair enough.
As I'm just gonna swing the chainsaw around me at full like Mach 5 and just go for one to the neck and one to the spine.
Fair enough.
Eileen, I need you right now. Here you go. Come
That's
on,
an 8.
man.
That is a miss.
I'm going
As you
back
go
to the
in with that
scimitar.
splash, they saw you coming. And they just kind of duck underneath, and then you take that moment to uppercut. Well, not uppercut, upper swipe just with your blade, dealing a 6 points of slashing damage, which makes them make a concentration check. Natural 20.
Spiritual
Oh,
weapon is in concentration.
Spiritual weapon is concentration.
I'm crazy. You're fine. Well, there goes a natural 20.
yay!
You're
Yeah.
good for you. Still good. So,
I only feel anger.
fair enough. They are right here, by the way. Just so you know. They're one below. Alright. So, is that your turn, Arkath? Yeah, that was your
Yeah.
bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Thorn, you're up.
Okay. These things can't take opportunity attacks, can they?
You've already seen people run away from them,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
nothing's
so,
gonna happen.
Hi.
Hi. Oh!
13 slashing.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah. That's the first one. As you say that high, very catching him off guard. You get a clean swipe across the chest.
Let's go for another 12.
12 just misses.
Ah, damn it.
But she got
Let's go for the last one, please.
25
25.
hits. That
9
is
slashing.
9. So a total of 21. That hurts. What?
No, it's 22.
13
Wait.
plus 9 is 22.
Oh, 13. I thought it was 12 plus 9. I was looking at the other 12. My
Oh,
apologies.
yeah,
I missed
no,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, 22. Sorry,
I don't
mean
think
to
the
count
one will
damage.
make that much of a difference, but
I'm just bad at reading. Alright. So, as you just go through the first slash, they realize your ruse of the high and move back for the second one, but you catch their leg off with just a quick slash right as they're backing up. Alright. That it for that?
yeah.
Eileen, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna step on this body and slash at this guy.
Alright, easy enough.
Slayer's Prey on it.
Okay. Go for it.
Alright. 24. to hit?
24. If you don't want to roll, You don't have to.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
dead.
As you just kind of see the mark on the neck, as this is this one is David. This is the cook. This is the one that gave you the bucket that when you went over for that. That crosses your mind as you're cutting his neck. But the blood spurts out and he just lands. Yeah, nothing of that man anymore.
Shits get hit.
Yep. That
Okay.
is that's it. Dead. Not many people left.
Can I step into the house?
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Just to double check and listen in. Let's see, 5,
You hear-
10, 15, 20. Oh,
This individual's just like looking around at the moment. They seem to be like looking left and right.
there's an exit in the closet. Fuck out of here.
They just look at you and they just kind of get onto like the kind of markings on their cloak and they just kind of take off the cloak. You can see they're in very this is a kind of teenage boy, kind of maybe around the age of 18, who just kind of takes it off and just kind of is nodding, black hair, kind of things like that, and just looking over and they just go pause, the one in the front, the one in the back.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She points to her right.
Okay. He nods. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Their turn here. We can move this 20 feet. Well, first off, a very familiar sight for you, Thorn, as the arms reach out, slashing just with very necrotic energy, slashing out right at you, Thorn.
Anger.
Oh.
It's gonna be even worse because it hit. That's a 22.
Extra
Oh.
anger.
Oh my
I
god.
told y'all I can't do this no more. Y'all stop getting down.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage into you as you feel your stomach start churning. That's all you can do for that.
Girl, you down?
Plummet. As bonus action will move over to here for this one and attack Mara.
This shit, my arms ain't
No.
worth shit.
No.
That is a 20 to hit. Mara,
God. Oh god, this is turning again.
you take 8 points of force damage.
No.
It's turning again.
As they just took out 2 of y'all.
Stop taking out them. Hit me.
Alright.
It's about
Hit me.
Yes, I'm
it's
done.
about to be 3 of us actually.
I
And
guess
then-
I'm done.
Yeah,
This one-
Alkanev's about to go down.
This one looks over at Aknev and that. Yeah, no, actually, Aknev, you're the priority right now, so she's going to definitely try to hit you with
Touch
that.
me.
Yeah, she's going to try to touch you. That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
So this is TPK. Okay.
This might be bad. We'll see.
We're still gonna
How
march
much-
lead.
how
We're
much-
fine.
It's not
Okay.
a kill, so
I'm
we're
gonna
not
be real.
TPKing.
There's no
Yeah.
way you can't go down from this.
Oh, yeah.
How much damage do I need to do? I need to do
You need
50
to do 50.
53 total. to
Yeah,
kill.
or insta dead.
That's possible with this,
Yeah, I'm waiting.
but very unlikely, but possible.
Let's find out.
All right.
Come on, man.
You hit. Oh,
Oh no.
hold on.
If it's time.
Hold on.
If it's time, am I the first one to go?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like how.
Wait, how much do I need to do? One more time.
53.
53. 47 points of necrotic damage. Hit you.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 2 10s and a 9 on that one,
Why?
and I
Why-
saw that first and I went, oh.
Why? Why do you? I don't need to be in this campaign. Just let me know. With the way you hit me. With the way you hit me, I get it.
And then
Just
this
let
one,
me-
she's going to try to hit Ismark because Ismark's running at her.
Hit me!
Bro, strike at them.
That
Right
is
now,
that
you're
is
just
that
healing.
is
Hit
that is
them.
That is a hit. with a
I
with a with
I
a
have no
19
more
total.
spell slots.
Just strike
I
at
have
them
no
melee.
more spell
Melee.
That is 9 points of blood force damage, which forces Ismark down as well.
God damn it, I can't.
There is 4 of you guys down right now.
Y'all need to get Lucian now.
We have to survive.
It
All
is
right.
this one's turn. And Eileen,
If he's running, I'd let him go.
I understand.
He's not running, is he?
He starts bolting for the door. And he grabs onto it, and he starts running through, and you just hear doors opening, and just it seems like he's searching.
He's gonna
Amaris,
get those oily steps.
4 of your teammates are down right now for
I'm
what just happened here.
angry. I'm angry. I'm so angry. I can't reach any of them in melee range, unfortunately.
Grab a
So
dagger
I
and throw
just
it.
have to.
Yeah, we are.
Grab a
Nah, I
dagger
don't.
now.
I'm a caster. I have cantrips. Chill out.
Oh yeah, true.
A fucking out of the two fucking assholes.
looks hurt
which
more?
one- He will hurt more, yeah.
This one by a lot.
I did like 22 damage to him.
That one has to make
Whoa.
save.
Big damage.
Oh.
14 on both. That one has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Please fail.
15 total.
Oh.
Why do I even have a make saves?
So you ring it for the bell and nothing happens. You see them kind of just hold onto their ears. They look at you.
Oh my God.
Cantrips don't.
is that your
don't
turn?
Fucking do it. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking roll. Bitch, come here. I'm going to hit you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Ismark's turn. I'll roll his death save.
It's large.
I can't stabilize anyone otherwise.
I just realized we have 4 in a row death saves that are
Yeah,
gonna
Also, just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
the other one we didn't. I'm doing it. We're showing the death saves here. Also, I just rolled for Ismark.
Okay.
First one, failure.
All right.
Ismark is
Okay.
a failure now, Morrow, death save.
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Alright.
Yeah,
we
see
have-
y'all in the afterlife.
If this becomes that we have to choose who lives, who dies, I'm gonna cry.
I'm
Death
going.
save. Showing it, right?
Yes, show it. Fail.
It's not a 1. Alright, that's fine.
Two. You don't
Hold
get
on.
your
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
that's the,
you're-
no, it's a
'cause
2.
you're-
It's
you're
the,
in- no, you're incapacitated and it's a save, not an ability check. So
Yeah, no,
you
that's-
can't use it for death saves.
yeah, no,
That's
it
fail.
does that automatically.
Yeah, you can.
It does that automatically as far
Death,
as that.
death saves are considered ability checks, they're not save saves.
Oh,
That's why.
Yeah, no, just ignore the +3. It's part of the.
Okay.
All right.
Well, this is the
Ahmed, your
first
turn.
time I've gotten to do this.
Yep,
So
go for it.
here's my dead save.
Yep. 18. But, yep.
I can roll with advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
No,
You
18,
rolled with
18,
advantage.
18, yeah, 18.
18.
One success.
Nah,
18.
nah, you-
Great number.
he got rid of the one. It's all good.
Thorn,
Okay.
you are up.
Yeah, that was for Thorn. That was for Thorn. I would-
Yeah, that's a Thorn. Yeah. Thorn, you are up.
Nat 20 Thorn.
10.
Pass.
That's a success. 10 is a success. Alright. People are going down fast, y'all. There is only 2 of you up. 1 of you is extremely low. Eileen,
Help.
it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Everyone around you except for Amaris is down at the moment, and you see 2 individuals still standing.
Going after this guy right here.
Alright.
Slayer spray on him.
How far away can you be? 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, then you're fine. And on her, go for it.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Rerolling the 1.
Go for it.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Your 1 is a D8, by the way, not a D6.
Oh, shit.
Roll that D8.
That's a 1.
We just lost damage!
Second attack.
Oh, it's
No, it's the same amount. 7.
All right.
21 hit. Yep.
There we
13
go.
points.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, that is much more on that hit. As you just kind of fired the first one, it hits the leg. They kind of look up, and you can now see their face. So you gotta go for right over on the shoulder.
And then backing up.
Backing up 5 feet. Okay, taking that cover. Okay. All right, that's actually gonna force her. It's their turn. You're gonna force her to actually move over as much as she can because she has to see you to be able to attack you with that thing.
Yep.
So she's gonna have to move
Oh
over here.
no!
I swear to God. Hit me. Hit me.
No,
I
she's
didn't-
not. She's not gonna hit you, dude.
I just want them to hit me.
I
She's
wonder
not
if it's
gonna hit you,
because
dude.
You're like a cleeric too. If they're just like, nah.
All right.
The heavy armor, like, we're not dealing with you.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Natural 1.
Oh. Oh my God.
As he
All
kinda
right.
just swipes over to your head.
That was the bonus action.
Yep. And now make a dex save as they throw fire over at you.
23.
23. As the fire hits the wall, you kind of scoot yourself into the corner right there. No problems whatsoever. As they just kind of... That's that one for this. This one's still fighting you, Amaris, so she's going to throw this over at you and kick swing at you with that. That's a 7. Or 8, but
Fucking
miss.
misses.
And then the other one is... No, they used hold person, they used this, and then... Yeah. Oh, no, they still have 1. They still have 1 left. They're gonna step on Thorn and run at you. And they're gonna try to do a high-level casting, like they've done before.
Yeah.
I'm tired of people stepping on me.
Yeah,
as-
no. Disadvantage. Voiding flare. Fuck them.
Oh. Okay. As they run at you, you see their hands fill up with just concentrated bursts of just slicing air. And you see that. You know exactly what it is. You see them step on Thorn. You see all of this going through, and you see that they're doing necrotic damage as they're running at you. You grab onto your shield for a moment. You charge up the light, and barely even using it, you face it at them, but you just deflect their hands into the air with that shield, just pushing them off. The arcane energy gets lost into the air. No damage. Alright,
Oh.
Amaris, it is your turn.
That fucking parry animation they did with my shield. I'm hitting them with the hit him in the face. Why I hit him in the face? That's
Go for it. 23 hits.
23. Fucking die already. 6.
6 is not enough to kill him, but you definitely just hit him over onto the side. He's now filled with cuts, and now a kind of a dent to the side of his face a little bit. He's bleeding a lot. You see one eye kind of bulging out a little bit from that hit.
Gonna fucking move over to here. Like,
All right.
not giving me time to deal with that shit.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Ismark rolls for his death save.
It's the dead boys.
Oh,
That's another failure.
Oh,
That's 2 failures.
Shit.
We
Shit.
have to. Oh, no.
Maro, your turn.
Oh, this could be the end of Morrow.
Failure.
God damn it.
Aknev, your turn.
Death Fave.
Failure. Oh wait, advantage. Failure.
Stop.
Thorn.
Really?
He's right there.
Pass.
Failure.
Damn it.
It's because I got stepped on. I was trying to take a breath and it just
Eileen.
went.
Eileen, it is your turn.
The
What
woman
are
has
you
to
going to
take
do?
it.
All right. Can I walk through this spiritual
Absolutely.
weapon? Okay.
Absolutely. Yep. It is just an apparition.
Step forward. Shooting
Yeah,
him
it's not-
again right here.
Go for it.
With
Slayer's Prey. He's already got it. Yeah.
no.
Oh.
Just to double check. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. You can absolutely do that.
Okay. First attack,
10 misses.
10 misses.
Baby girl, what's your name?
16 to
16
hit.
hits.
Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
I'm re-rolling the
I'm
1.
Pain.
1 on the d6. Got it.
You know me.
14.
Alright.
You know me.
14 points of damage as you just take that arrow. You take the first shot, and you see them kind of just take their hand up and just kind of magically just brush it off to the side. And while they're doing that, you kind of see a glow and a glimmer right at their neck. You see a cut where Ocnev had done before as you pull back the bow and release it.
Yeah, I think.
A silence falls, and then so do they onto the ground.
No, this.
Buy you a drink.
Then
You have
looks
movement.
looks over to this guy over here.
Mhm.
And I am still gonna take a step back though, just in case. 10,
Okay.
15, like that.
Come on, Morrow.
I'm
Take it
not-
there, man.
It is their turn. It is this one's turn. They're going to. They're going to get advantage with this one for themselves for this.
Damn, they can still move that far.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
That was 20 feet. That was 15. Damn.
Ow.
However, that is a 11 to hit with advantage.
Everyone out there
They're
watching.
still trying to hit you, so they're going to try to hit you with another inflicted wounds. See if they try again. So
Alright, my last fucking warding flare. I'm using it here too.
Natural 20 turns into a 14.
Oh, there's a miss.
Wow. Oh, Mark would have been down.
Alright.
Amaris, it is your turn.
I think I'm out.
Oh,
no.
You're the up there.
Another mace to the face.
Oh boy.
I just hope it
7 misses.
misses. God. Fuck him. Fuck him. Alright. You know what?
Okay.
7 misses.
I fucking can't. I can't
Is that it
do
for your
anything.
turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Or can you roll on the roll 20 for everyone on this
For
last
Ismark?
one?
For
Yes,
for
please.
Ismark's final one.
Oh,
Alright.
it might not be his final one.
It could be.
I want this, Mark. I want this.
Yes!
One success.
Okay, Marlo. Marlo's your turn. Marlo's your turn. Marlo's your turn.
Okay.
I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't
Let
look.
me
I
just,
can't
as
look.
far as that, let me check one thing. Make sure I don't have any. Alright, I don't have. Alright, this is it. I think.
My God.
I'm dead.
Morrow,
No.
you've definitely felt the feeling of going down before. And you feel your breath heavy this time as you just squeeze on in.
Like, this is time. Guess I don't make it back today.
As you feel the air around you just get cold. Right. Okay. It's your turn. Make your death save.
Fuck. Fuck.
That's a success.
Oh.
That's a success.
Okay.
Eileen, it is your turn.
We have to live for Morrow. We have to live for Morrow.
My boy.
15. Slayer's Prey.
Go for it.
$24 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna re-roll that 8.
That turns it to a
9.
Yeah.
The world is cruel.
With his head turned, back of his skull exposed, the arrow goes right through.
Amaris, everyone.
I know. Just give me a second. I'm gonna try to stabilize Thorin.
Sorry, what are you gonna do?
Trying to stabilize Thorin.
Or stabilize
Oh,
Thorn?
you
Okay,
can't.
go for it.
Oh, he's right next to you.
Yeah,
He's right next to
medicine-
you.
he's
medicine
right
check.
next to me.
Medicine
He's
check.
the closest person I can do it to.
Please, 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 please.
That's a success.
He's stable.
Thorn, you are stabilized.
I'm gonna try to run over towards tomorrow because I don't know yet.
Yep.
Mark, it's your turn, buddy. Come on.
Alright. You want me to roll it in here again as well?
Yeah.
Ismark is still kicking.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking stressed.
Oh, but
You
yeah,
have
man.
advantage.
I'm good. I'm stable.
You are stabilized. Eileen, it's your turn.
Okay, she's got them. Then running over to him. Fuck, I'm not proficient in medicine.
Gotta try. You
I
gotta
ain't
try.
either. I tried still.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to stabilize him. Shit.
Go for
On
it.
it. Let's go, Info. You hit the mark. Finally.
Medicine. 16 is
16.
enough. You stabilized Ismark. Now, since we're out of immediate danger, Amaris, you go to stabilize Morrow. Roll your medicine for me.
Here I go. Get the load, thank you. There we go. 20.
You flip him over. You see his chest not going up and down. You feel for a pulse. You feel it fading. You try to compress the chest. It keeps fading.
Shit.
He's gone.
Mm. Mm. Just gonna kind of gonna try a little bit longer at the moment, and then just kind of look over. Just kind of stop for a moment, kind of look over, look around, kind of see Eileen on Ismark, then realizing Aknev is still off in the distance. She's just gonna book it over towards him.
Right. Checking on through. Just checking everyone as you're running through. Aknev seems to be fine. Ismark seems to be fine. Thorn seems to be fine. Morrow seems to be the only one that is passed on as this is all going through. As your
Shit.
thoughts are running through you as this battle has just finished, as you lie, the only two left standing amongst the bodies. We're going to take a break.
No.
Sorry. Past our mark, we need to take this break.
Bear.
Fuck.
We'll be right back in just a little bit, you guys.
Alright, see you guys later.
See you soon.
I have a headache.
I wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna play no more.
We're in. We're back. Oh God.
Hey everyone,
Back,
how you
everyone.
doing?
Let's not lose the pacing here, and let's get this over with because we only have a little bit of time left because we took a late break. The party, after bringing Ismark and getting out of the basement, ran up through the house of Fiona Wachter instead of out, due to the fact that they heard multiple sounds of footsteps outside of the house. Thinking their chances were better to maybe hide in the house, climbing and climbing, hearing more strange noises and occurrences the farther that they go up, until eventually getting to the roof and seeing Fiona and her lackeys, for lack of a better term, run out and onto them as they broke through a window at the top floor, charging down onto all of them. Fighting their best that they could and seeing what they could do, managing to actually slay Fiona Wachter herself, but not being able to take out everyone before Morrow, Thorn, Aknev, and Ismark fell. As Eileen and Amaris took out the final remaining individuals, all but Morrow were saved, as Morrow took his last breath. Standing amongst the wreckage and the bodies themselves is Amaris, Eileen, Ismark, Aknev, and Thorn. What do you want to do?
Amaris? You okay?
I want to try something.
Amaris?
Yeah. Give me a second. And I want to try. Can I try something? Because I know that actually beforehand, actually before that, I mean, do you know if there's any possible chance of anyone having a diamond of any form?
I don't. Why? Why do you.
You would have been there for when Morrow picked up the bag of gold and such from the ashes of the individual. You were the only one there, Eileen, so you would know at least that. But you don't know if there's a diamond in there.
He picked up a bag. It had some. I could hear the sound of gold. I don't know.
And the minute he said pick up the bag, I'm just gonna ruffle through Morrow and try to find it.
You are just looking through all of his belongings, but luckily there's a newfound bag that's just kind of tied that you don't recognize from earlier. You pick it up.
So I pick it up and take it up
There.
back inside.
There are mostly coins inside of this. However, you do see a diamond tucked into the corner.
Okay, alright. Just
Oh,
gotta take it
Amaris,
out.
why do you need a diamond?
Shit. Hold on.
Diamonds are only used for reviving someone.
He's not breathing.
Who?
He's not breathing. He's not breathing. Oh.
And then she's gonna rush over. Wait, no. She stops and then she looks back on the other bodies. Shit.
Can I want to try something. I have the diamond here. Is it possible for me to, since I know I don't have the spell slot for it, is it possible for me to use my own life as a substitute?
For your spell slot, unfortunately, no. Unless you have some ruling or ability that allows you to, no.
Shit. No, it's not gonna take too long.
Here, I'm gonna drag everyone towards us. All the bodies towards us anyway. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Amaris, what can I do? I don't know. I don't know this spell yet. Amaris?
Mars, are you there?
believe so, yes.
Just wanted to make sure. You were silent for a moment. My
Yeah.
apologies.
Yeah, disconnected for a second. She's just gonna kind of keep on saying to herself that I can't do anything. I can't do anything about this. Just trying to see if there's any form of anything. As she's gonna actually check to see something because you.
Amaris, do you have the capability to do it?
No, no, I don't. I used it. I used. I have nothing left.
Do you have the Can you call on your god? Anything?
No, she knew that if I were to come here, the connection won't be as strong. Best I can do is I can't do anything about that one. There's nothing left that I can do.
Okay. Maybe Lucian knows what to do. You think?
I mean,
But what about
yes.
them?
We,
I could run. I could try to bring him, keep everyone here safe. I'm still fine.
No.
I can go get him.
No. We shouldn't. What we need to do is we need. If we're going to go, we need to go together. However, I don't think that's the best idea because I don't think this is all the guards that I hear.
That's the children are still up there, so here's not safe either.
We can maybe we either tie them up or we can go somewhere else, but we can't go far.
Okay, we could probably take shelter here, tie up the knocked out people. They could finally get their long rest in.
Amars, you actually both you and Eileen would both start hearing some cawing from above. As you see two ravens flying towards you guys.
Right, there's them.
Marty coughs.
They're watching us. Right now, we need somewhere place to go to. That's the most important thing. From there, we can figure out something from there.
Okay.
Both pop down as the ravens just turning into Elvira and Adrian.
Can you heal? Can you
What?
Can you bring back? Can you heal?
That's.
We
not
have a
really
diamond. Please.
What do you mean? I don't know what to do with this diamond. Is everyone all right or?
Everyone else is fine. Mario's dead. If you have any capabilities of reviving someone, if you could please help us, we have at least the diamond for that.
I'm sorry. That is not my orderly art specialty.
Okay, alright.
I don't know.
Right, well, it's then at least somewhere in which we can all rest at the very least.
Would you like to head over to the church, perhaps? See if they have something in there for you?
Yeah,
It's,
yeah, I would.
it's the only place we got. That's the only place
Here.
we got for now.
Can you carry them?
I will help carry Maro. He didn't so much for my family, for my father.
Okay.
I will hold him. As Adrian's going to take Maro solely on his back. Pick him up.
Alright. Alright, you have Marl. Eileen,
I can also help. I don't know which.
oh, if you can take either Thorn or Aknev.
Even Ismark too.
Who is this man?
As he just points down at Ismark.
Yes. And he's going to pick up his mark.
Okay. Alright. Do you want Thorn or Aknev?
I'll try Thorn, if you don't mind.
Alright. So just gonna kind of head over to Aknev and just kind of pick him up. Kind of throw him on my back.
Alright. I will try to carry him.
Thorn is luckily more lean than he is heavy. And with your 12, that's fine enough. You are all trying to avoid the new management, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lucky for you, we haven't seen many on the way over here from the inn. In fact, we've been sending out some patrols. It seems that they only seem to be at the north and the east gate. The east being near the church, however, there's only a few. And we're trying to deal with them right now.
Then we should hurry up and go.
All right.
Yeah. Should.
You guys begin making your way over to the church then. This path has been traveled many times before by all of you guys. Going from one side of the city or one point to the church is always just a slightly difficult path. Because it's always far no matter what, as it is one of the edges of the entirety of the Valaki itself. But this trip just feels a little bit longer. There's such a bittersweet sense of everything that went on. Fiona no longer seems to be ruling this town, as you all had taken her out. But you've took a hard hit. You've lost a friend along the way. You all, whether it be in mourning silence, or whether there just wasn't much one need or want for any talking, silently make your way over to the church without interruption, without anything, as you make your way on inside. You still see the hallway being dealt with. There's still a couple of bodies remaining. There's still a bit of blood there as well. But you go on in with your damaged and your wounded, and see Lucian, the only one standing there in the pews, still armed, still looking, and gets up, expecting as you all enter the door, but not expecting all of you. As he lowers his guard for a moment, seeing all the individuals down and on people's backs, reading your faces, and seeing kind of the dourness amongst everyone. As he goes ahead to to both of you and says, "What happened?"
We're hurt pretty bad. Can you bring someone back? We have a diamond.
It's too late for that at this point.
There's different smells, you know? Do you know those?
Those to bring people back from the dead.
Yeah.
He takes a moment to kind of breathe. No. I am not aware of those. If I may ask, as he's just looking at the multitude of bodies on your back, who has passed on?
It's just the one, just
Morrow.
He very silently kind of looks at you all and looks at the individuals on your back. And he'll go over both to Aknev and to Thorn. Thorn, you come up with 11 or 10 hit points. Aknev, you come up with 6.
I'm gonna lay him down.
You are not where you were. You were a while ago at the very late of dusk fighting against Fiona and her.
Did we win, everyone? Oh!
What happened?
Are you okay?
My veins burn. Necrotic shit.
Just gonna kind of get near a pew and sit out, nip down.
Thanks. So did we win? Are we done with this fuck up town?
We
I don't know.
won, but
Why you sound like that?
What
just
happened?
looks at Morrow,
Morrow.
but at a cost.
And she just shakes her head no.
What do you mean, Morrow?
No.
You can try pulling stuff up. Morrow. What are you doing down there? Wake up, come on. It's all a glass of water waiting for you, buddy. I don't know, walk up towards him.
What about you? You, you guys talked about spells before. Revivify, necromancy. Can you?
It's not.
We didn't
It's
have
too
it.
late.
We were.
Oh,
I don't have it.
What about my blood? I know I have necromancy in my veins, but I'm alive.
Can we?
It's
Can
still,
you do anything?
Morrow.
it still requires magic in order to go through the process. Unfortunately, that's not enough.
When I see him, does he just look gone?
He's not moving, not breathing. He doesn't face you. He just faces forward, eyes closed, as Adrian has put him off into the side and leaned him up against a wall. He honestly looks almost like he's sleeping, but without the breathing.
Walk up to him. Kind of kneel down, put my hand on his shoulder. And I don't know if I can. Morrow, You're the walking dead, aren't you? Why are you sleeping when there's so much work to be done, friend? Come on. Get a nice tall glass of water waiting for you. Some food, some rest. Morrow. Wake up.
He's not with us anymore.
Ah. If that's the case.
There's a moment, there's a pause, but a just quick saying from Father Lucian. I do not have the ability to help your friend Morrow here.
Who does? Do you know anyone?
Not personally.
Is it
But
the abbot?
he looks at you just very slowly. Oh, not, he wasn't originally looking at anyone, but he looks over at you now. Agnev.
I hit it on the mark, didn't I?
No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're not
Looks
doing that.
you- Are you aware of this abbot then?
We've heard stories.
Had stories about the creatures that come out of it, that come out of his place. We're not doing that. Whatever that person is going to do, he's going to turn Morrow into one of his
He would
tests or
defile.
something.
He would defile Morrow and everything in his being.
No,
Are we speaking of the same abbot here?
the one from Kresik, right?
Yes. The abbot from Kresik is said to be a returning form of from a former saint that for the former saint of the Morning Lord.
In Crescent, they have a different story about the abbot, sadly.
No, he said he claims to be helpful, claims to be a good guy, but from the times that we've seen, from the story of the captain of the guard himself, all he does is come down occasionally with these creatures, and then go back up, holding himself up inside the abbey that he lives in.
You've made yourself. You found a way into Kresik itself.
We did. When we were dropping off wine under Lady Fiona's skies. Smart woman. But
Then this is the only thing that I know. I know that there is, well, the abbot himself at the very least is a form of a saint. And he's the only thing that I could think of that might have a chance. I didn't even have a promise, this is all I knew.
Thank you. Truly.
It's great.
Amars.
Idea. It's just I'm not strong enough to do it at this moment.
Mars. Eileen. Dawn. As he kind of stands up, kind of doesn't look towards all of you. Do we go to the abbot and let him defile Mar's body to bring him back? Or do we let him rest and hope that he one day opens his eyes out of Barovia?
Let him rest.
On.
That's no way
Amars.
to live.
We don't know anything about the abbot. Only what they told us. And
You
we've
see
been wronged so many times by what people have said.
you see Father Lucian has gotten down on his knees, and you see him placing items around him.
Amars, I want to, and you, I need to know. Do you let him rest? I already know my answer.
I was going to say, maybe we can find some other method.
Maybe.
I have, at least, they taught me a spell that, although I'm not capable of casting it now, can preserve the body.
And let's tomorrow, when we're rested, preserve the body, and let's have a memorial for our friend Mara. Can you?
As you are still saying this, you see Father Lucian's eyes are closed, and he's crossed his legs, and you see in front of him a couple of sticks of some of the things that he has out. And you see the sticks begin to kind of spin and move.
But she said she can't bring him back, Father.
Do I recognize what he's casting?
It is on your spell list. Make an Arcana check with advantage.
Is it the one with the words?
19. One of the words, the last spells the words. 18.
Sorry.
You would know this would be augury. Or augury. Or augury. I can't really. Sorry about that.
That's not the law. What I thought.
Basically, it is a spell in which if you were to do an action within the next 30 minutes, it would give you a result of what the action would be, whether it be good, bad, both good and bad, or no specific result in particular.
If you ask him for the abbot.
Well, Amaris would know this. You would.
My bad.
Yeah, he's asking questions to the morning lord.
Every lunch.
He's trying to assess the situation. Does anyone have copper pieces or some salt?
The bones kind of move for a moment and then start stabilizing and sticking forward.
I have copper. As do I. How many do you need?
Just 2.
I toss her the 2 that I stole from the late father.
Just take them into some salt.
I
Just a
don't have
pinch.
that. Sorry, none of my spells needed salt.
Father Lucian's eyes open up.
So, what do you, what does your little spell tell you? Well, churchman, great father.
With the spell that I've just used, I am able to communicate or speak to, in certain ways, to the Morning Lord. I was able to do so in there, and I had asked if you were to leave. If you were to leave and you were to seek out the abbot in going to heal Morrow. I could not ask for any time besides now, but if you are to head up now, I had a good result. Meaning something in your favor would happen, whether that be for Morrow or for all of you. Something would be in your favor in seeking out the abbot.
Oh, the churchman says it's a good idea. Is that good enough for you, Morris?
That's all I have. I have still one more ability to do this spell. It is up to you if you would like me
Can
to.
can
Mhm.
you?
It has to be something you are willing to do in the next 30 minutes.
I don't think there's a way for you to ask if Mara wants to come back. Is there?
No, not directly. I can only see if something is good results, bad results, or the outcome of something in 30 minutes. I cannot ask the dead for what they are like.
Then can
or
you
what they
ask
want.
the Morning Lord? Is it good to bring Mara back into this hellscape?
That is the thing. Despite the light shining on Fiona, I believe that was now a mistake or an illusion of hers.
With me,
You.
me. I believed Fiona to be good, and wanted to make the town believe that she was helpful and could start something new, something great. But I made a mistake trusting little people like her. It was me.
I see. Either way, I was going to say that light should have shined on all of you. As you are some of the first real forms of change that I've seen here in the past lifetime that I've spent here. And while it is definitely hard here, it is only hard because of one man.
We know. We know.
You are the biggest form of light I've ever seen.
Ask
And that
your
is
Lord.
that is the only reason I am not calling Milivoj here this second. If you wish to bury him, you are at the right place. But I think you all could
Need
do a
to
lot of
leave.
good here.
Fine.
Just. Yeah.
Leave. Ask him. Your Lord.
We've got to try.
He's never spoken to me through anything but this. If you wish for me to, I will. But I would do as well as he points over to Amaris.
What did you do? You have the moon, you have the sun. Doesn't matter. If Morrow gave his life, helping us, and he's gone, and he's dead, we can bring him back. We can bring him back. But, please.
Hold on. 1 second. Father, do you have two things? One, do you mind if I use your bones that you're using for the spell?
Of course.
Two, do you happen to have any sort of salt on you?
Yes. None. One moment. I will go to my office. It is in there.
I kind of
And he'll go in.
look back at Amarth and Dawn and Eileen, because Eileen's not been talking, and he makes sure to look towards Eileen. Look, he's gone, and we have a chance to bring him back. But it is not, and you can hate me all you want, it is not fair to ask him to come back here without knowing what he wants.
I agree.
He finally gets to rest from this hellhole. He owes nothing to these people to go and defend them.
Aknev, I agree. That's why it hurts. Plus, we have other duties to fulfill.
Fuck the duties.
Irina,
Fuck. Please.
he still has a sister. We
I
don't know
know.
if she's alive.
I know.
There's some...
Look,
We are being torn at two seams trying to help
right
people.
now, I think it's... It doesn't matter what I think, just...
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
No, because everything you said is against what I'm saying, and I love that, and it's helpful.
Guys,
We can't.
guys,
Um,
look, alright?
don't.
You want to ask him whether he wants to come back? We wait till tomorrow. Alright? I can't prepare it at this point. There's a lot of things I can't prepare at this point. A lot of things I want to do at this point, but for the moment in time, let's start with this.
Fine.
If we want to ask him, tomorrow we can ask him. If we want to go to the Abbot, then we figure out whether he wants to come back, and then afterwards we'll figure that out.
Fine.
What if it's too late?
That is why, once Evolution cuts back with the salt, we can at least preserve the body for at least long enough for us to find out.
No. I mean, he said if we were to leave in 30 minutes, it would mean something good. Whether that meant Morrow, whether that meant us. If we wait till tomorrow,
There's no telling
what
what
if
happened.
it changes to something bad?
That's part of the reason why I asked for the bones as well.
Father Lucian comes out now with some salt in his
Yeah.
kind of hands.
I look at them. If we are talking after this, we are talking.
Fine. That's fine. But right now, let's do the best that we can.
Yeah. Adrian and Elvira are also going to head out to the front. They're going to just keep watch for you guys while you guys are resting.
Alright, gonna take 2 copper pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Put them over Amara's eyes.
All right.
Gonna take the pinch of salt.
Mhm.
And I'm going to proceed to sprinkle it on his body as I'm going to ritual cast Gentle Repose.
All right. It takes 10 minutes, but you absolutely can. So for 10 days, the body will not age.
That just seems to say there. Now, in terms of whether we go now, it hasn't been that long, so it still says it's good. Now we need to know, do you guys want to wait to ask him, or do you guys want to just head out now?
Kind of waiting.
Please, if you are at all worried of Valaki, I think you have done enough here already. I will do my best to pick up the pieces of what is happening here.
A sleep. A rest. He just, Achmed, as the time he's been talking, Achmed doesn't look angry or saddened or annoyed. He just looks complacent. We've came here and we've done a lot of... No, it's not the time to talk about that. Tomorrow.
Yes, let's just focus on what we can do for right now.
If Mark's sleeping, right?
Ismark is still passed out. The father did not heal him as he felt you guys are the more appropriate ones, and he's running low.
I know. I'm gonna walk over to Ismark and take his sword. Just for a second. Then look back down at Ismark and say, "You've done good." haven't you, little one? And he's a look back at Dawn. And he has a look of a plan forming in his head right now, Dawn. You would know that for as long as we've known each other. And he's gonna go sit down. And we
Just looks at Aknev and then just kind of sits up and just keeps staring at Morrow's body. He doesn't really say anything.
Mr. DM.
I need
Sorry, go ahead.
I need some fresh air. I'll be outside. And she's gonna walk out, just not too far.
Elivir kind of sees as you walk out, but he just kind of gives you a knowing nod. Adrian doesn't seem to be here anymore. But yeah.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
I am sorry to ask this, but can we rest our eyes?
If you would like to. If you would like to take a short rest here, you can. I would say that you could have started during Amaris's ritual casting. Are you trying to go for a short rest?
Short rest won't do anything for me. I believe we need to sleep.
We all need the long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit.
Can we close our eyes and wake up to a better morning?
If you guys are saying you want a full-on long rest, Lucian won't argue with any of you. But Adrian and Elivir would come back and would say that they would need to head back so they wouldn't cause Davian to worry or anything.
That's
And would ask if any of you guys need a ride for anything before they go. This would happen around the 30-minute mark.
Do you want to take the cart with them and get the fuck out of here? Out of the lock before no shadow cults come back and kill us. We'd have to come back later tomorrow. I think he's better rested here.
We can't.
We have to.
No,
We can't.
no.
we can't.
We can't drag him along everywhere.
We can wait. I'm not going to simply leave him.
If
If you want to go to a safer place, that's fine, but I am staying with him for the time being.
I'm sorry, am I misinterpreting? Did you say you wanted to take Mara on the cart, or
No, no,
No.
please. You've done
It-
enough.
my father wouldn't stand if the man that both brought the wine back to Barovia is left like this. We can leave tonight, but we can come back earlier tomorrow. We can make a straight line here if you do need the cart. It's the least we can do for all of you.
That would be much appreciated.
Yeah.
I think Mara would enjoy being in a nicer place than this. No offense, Lucian.
Of course, none taken. I will assume you meant the land.
Of course, the land.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Um,
then we will be heading out then. Sorry, we don't want to lose much light. I do apologize for your loss, though.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. That would be the same if I lost one of my brothers. But don't break. That's how you let him win. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night to you all. May your rest come easy.
Good night.
Good night. Adrian and Elivir will leave through the front. As you all, I'm assuming, are deciding to stay the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If
Yeah.
you are all staying to take a long rest, you may absolutely do so.
He would
Mar.
have enjoyed it. He would have enjoyed this.
All right. As you all close your eyes, sleep, or some of you just lay down and think. You take your long rest, all of you. Morrow. You feel very, very light. You feel as though you want to breathe in, but there's nothing to breathe in. Almost a choking sensation in the throat. But it doesn't go away. And you don't see anything. Everything around you is hazy. Blurry even. But in your head you hear, "No. I'm not done. Get up. Get up. I can't be here again. No." Everyone's long rest is over. You all wake up very early in the morning. It would be about only 6 a.m. at this point.
I wake up.
You wake up at the time.
Yeah. And I take the sword that belonged to the warrior who fought Mara. And I go over to Dawn. If he's still in the long rest. At this point.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I let him sleep. I go over to Morrow. I hope this works. And then we're going to pop the ring off his finger.
You pop the ring off his finger.
And I want to walk outside of Falaki.
Okay. The gate doors now, as you go to the gate, they are unmanned in this early in the morning. You see no black cloaks, you see nothing. But however, the gate is still locked.
Damn. I just put my back against the gate wall. And I just hum to myself before raising the sword in the air and calling out, "You wanted a fight and to kill him. Oh, warrior, revenant. Yet he is gone. Not by your blow, but of those of the living. Isn't that painful? Isn't that the knowing your revenge will never be fated? Why not bring him back so you two can finally have that fight you've been craving? Or are you too much of a coward to fight him when he's ready? Come on, I know you're waiting for him. Come on."
You sit there, you feel the My apologies, one moment.
No, you're
You
fine.
kind of feel the cold of the middle of the night kind of overtake you. And the loneliness of being even somehow in the city. You listen out for a moment, but you hear nothing. Just the breeze of the wind. No other sounds.
Let's try. I walk back, kind of dragging the sword in the dirt, and feel familiar as I kind of walk back into the church and place the ring back on Morrow's hand delicately, more so than I've ever done before. And I just sit back down where I was, like nothing happened. But I do take out something that I haven't taken out in a while. And that would be the broken, well, shattered symbol of Ilmata. And hold it close.
You do so, and you just find your small comforts that you can. Father Lucian comes in maybe about an hour after you do this or so. He's yawning, he looks very tired. And he sees you and just kind of gives you a nod. And he just sits over at the pews for a moment with a lot of you all. And you see he is going to stay up and just stay here for the rest of the night with you guys. Watching over. And after some more time passes, you all get your long rest and you all wake up. Fully rested. You regain all of your hit points, all of your everything, and half of your hit dice. Ismark is still asleep at this point, as he seemingly woke up in the middle of the night and went back to sleep because he noticed all of you guys were asleep. What do you all want to do as you wake up?
I'm gonna tell the group. Guys, I'm gonna be outside for a bit. Okay.
Do you not want to be here when we ask, or?
No, it's not that I don't want to. I need time. When I get back, just tell me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be back later. And Eileen is gonna head outside.
Right.
Close
Can
the
we
door.
really- Okay.
And
I was gonna
then
ask-
turn invisible and head out.
All right. Do you want to message me where you're heading to?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, can I get a read on?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Six.
26.
I think you need a natural 20 for this one.
Huh.
For deception.
Let's go, Eileen. Tell us your feelings. Don't bottle them up. It's really sad.
Well,
She's definitely going to be outside. But she looks determined to do something. but it's not something evil, just determined.
Okay.
Alright.
And
You
this,
may...
this
Go ahead.
I guess, is it like? I guess it's more so like, not planning on doing anything, like, I guess suicidal in a sense, right?
No.
Okay.
You can do that. We'll get to you in a minute. Amaris,
Mhm.
you were trying to do something this morning?
I was gonna wait until everybody kind of got up.
As Father Lucian would actually be going to sleep at this time, seeing you all getting wake and arousing, as he's very used to having the more nighttime schedule.
Mhm. I'm just waiting for Thorn and
Oh, Thorn's
Ahmed to
awake.
Oh, they would be awake.
Okay.
Thorn is still just staring at Mara's body.
Alright. Just gonna kind of look at them and just say, well, Eileen's going to be is currently off. Is currently off doing something. Do you guys mind waiting, or?
We can wait. We can wait. We can wait. Fine. Besides, I need to go do stretches or something.
Right. And in that case, I'm going to ask. I'm going to see if leaving now would be a good time in case the answer is yes.
You're going to ask for Augury?
Yeah, that
Mhm.
use his got a ritual casted by using his
bones.
Evolution's bones. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. I thought you were going to do the other one.
No, I can't. I can't do the other one due to Let's rather wait until everyone's here for it.
Got it. If going within the next 30 minutes would be good, you're doing Augury in that right way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going within the next 30 minutes to the abbot would be a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bones once again kind of begin to move on out as you are trying to just kind of feel them through. But this process will last much longer than it did for the father this time, as you just kind of keep an eye out, just keep focusing. After 11 minutes passes, the result for exactly what can you tell me? Say the exact words for me.
The results of taking Mara and going to see the abbot in hopes of him being revived.
The results that come to you are wheel.
Still a good result.
You see the bones pointing out forward, and you see them pointing out in the direction that you believe Kresik to be. That is your wheel result.
Okay. Alright. Just gonna hold on to that. I'm not really gonna tell the rest the result for now.
Alright. And then I'm assuming you're waiting for the cart and for Eileen to get back before you do that thing?
Yes.
Aknev, Thorn, are you all waiting as well, or are you wanting to do something?
Thorn's just thinking.
Never. Where's Mars bag right now?
Sorry,
Where's Mars bag?
it's still on him. Or it would be next to him.
Be
Either
next
way.
to him. Just gonna sit there and wait. Tap his foot. But he'll wait.
Eileen.
Yeah.
Your venture would not take long at all, as it is very close by, and more so, there are no guards to it, and it seems that the place has been a bit disheveled. However, the room in which you want to check on is still available. There was no locks and nobody along your way. It is still even fairly early in the morning, so you did not see many people out and about. In fact, you only saw maybe 2. But you are now within the old burgomaster Vargas Valakovich's study room. Some of the books are gone and missing. But you were here and your intent was to check on the books. What are you looking for in particular?
I want to see if I can find the history of, well, the walkers.
The Walkers.
Walkers.
In the Vargas's house. Okay. First off, roll me an investigation check while I grab something.
Okay. 18.
Oh, nice. Just sorry. Just give me one moment here. Just
All
trying
good.
to grab. Okay. Pop this up. Alright, this is a very special thing, so I just need to pull it out for a moment here. So it's taking that extra time. My apologies, you guys. Alright. Is this it? Yes, here it is. Alright. Very easily so, as you are going through and checking throughout all of the books itself, there are many different types still remaining and still here. What you are noticing mostly in lack of isn't that of average books of those of maybe some recipes or those of forms of learning such as things in alchemy or even guides to fine wines and things of that nature. However, there are some books here about forms of history. And with an 18, you find very much so a beginnings of Vallaki. With that 18, here are a couple of mentions that you would note. How long are you planning to stay here?
As long as I can.
As long as you can. Okay.
But I will say I'll probably leave when it's noon and maybe even make my way towards Fiona's house.
Okay. Well, with that 18, the history and formation of Vallaki is written in a couple of things. First off, the earliest telling that you can find is the fact that the town of Vallaki seemingly was formed at a time period before an individual by the name of Strahd von Zarovich came and claimed the land of Barovia for himself. Claimed and named it, in particular. Vallaki was one of the many towns that was still underneath formation, but was there that seemingly was before Strahd. That is one of the big things that kind of hits you for the history. The wall and the town really were more so birthing after his takeover. However, the Valakoviches were the burgomasters of the town even before Strahd had arrived. The Valakovich line has just kept ownership ever since. There is a threaded line of almost... The best word would be tension between the Zarovich line and the Valakovich line ever since the takeover. You would also find that Vallaki is around 500 years old. You don't get an exact time period, you're just getting references and things, and you're getting generationals, and you're getting at the point where from that you can get that it's about 500 years old. Also, there are mentions of the founders of, although it is Valakovich, there are the other great noble houses. You know of one to be the Petrovich, which is Lucian's last name, and you know of one to be the Wachters. History has not written much about them besides the fact that they are initial lords and ladies as well, who were a part of this place, and has deemed time from past times of many families that kind of go through. That's mostly what you would get with an 18, and in all honesty, with that 18 and you knew what you were searching for, this only took you maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
And it is 8 roughly right now for you. You all woke up around 6. So you guys would know Eileen's been gone for 2 hours at this point. This is going on.
What else could I research? Is there any books on Strahd himself?
You want to look?
Yes, please.
Make me another investigation check.
Okay. 10.
Going through and checking? Not really. Whether you can't find them or anything full-on related to them, you spend maybe an hour kind of looking through to see if there's anything from some forms of military strategy to anything. The only things that you really find is just some heckling of him written in form to just maybe kind of persuade those that he is not that much of a threat in his regards in there. But it's mostly just a lot of it's about got the legitimacy and the validity of someone basically going online and posting how horrible a person is without ever getting to know them. It just seems more so someone throwing shade over at Strahd's direction.
Okay.
Rather than anything legitimate or anything historical that you could pick up.
Okay.
That takes an hour.
Okay, I'm gonna leave and head to Fiona's.
All right. During this time, are the three of you just still waiting?
Let's see. Oh, can I try something real quick?
Would you like to try?
About the message. Let's see if my fingers are still broken.
Unfortunately, as you try to cast message,
Yeah,
it doesn't go through.
fingers still wonky. What?
Huh? Yes, I said your fingers are still not going through, unfortunately, as you were trying to cast this. You got the short piece of wire and your hands just weren't able to. Yeah.
Great. I'm going to. No, I'll
Right.
wait.
Hold on. I can at least do that. Let's see if I can remove that from you. As I'm going to head on over to Aknev and cast Remove Curse.
You're casting remove curse on him.
Yeah.
I'm assuming on his hands in particular.
Yeah.
Octave, roll me a d6.
One.
Got it. 1.
Wasn't all my fingers.
Amaris, as you go to cast this spell and see if you can hopefully cure him in some way, you clasp onto his hands and you feel kind of the shakiness and you release. They don't seem to shake as much, but you're hoping. You were not sure whether or not it was calm for that moment or that was it, but
Then just kind of look at him and say, try it again.
Sage.
to who?
To. Amaris.
All right. What do you say?
You're not bad for a cleric.
You hear that in the side of your ear, Amaris.
Hey.
Yay!
Well, looks like it worked. Also, thank you.
Yeah.
But, this is, so she's taking longer than I thought.
Yeah. You haven't talked. I know you're feeling shitty. How you holding up?
Thorn just kind of like hangs his head for a second. I'm 24 years old, and I've lost so many people in such a short amount of time. And this isn't any easier, no matter how long or little I've known him. He didn't deserve to go out like this. Not here. Not by them.
It's Rovia is a place that will, no matter what corner you take, or no matter how strong you are, something is always there to pull you down. Marvel didn't have to.
We all made it. You, me, Nismark. Why not him? How? Most of the time it makes sense. You know? A sword through the gut, it misses something vital. A spell stops some bleeding or brings somebody back. But not this time.
Because sadly, we can't win everything. This place makes that clear. It'll take from you and keep taking, because there's nothing else to hold on to. That is the curse of Barovia and Strahd. And the people here are plagued with it. Some aren't.
But this time it was our fault. We put Fiona in power. We were so blind and mad at Isaac and Vargas and the crimes that they committed, and of course taking them out was the right decision, but we just handed it to the first person that said they would be better. And we shined a ray of light on them, for God's sake.
No.
And because of that,
Don't put that fault of mine on you.
it's all of us, Oknev. We're a team. happens to one of us affects all of us. And I'm not blaming you for it. It's something. It was a great idea, but we should have known.
And this is the moment of turning. As Arkner stands up, a moment for all of us. Even if we can't bring him back, everything he's done for us, everything he's put himself on the line for to get us this far, for us to crumble down and to break and to lose our will, he wouldn't want that. It'd make a mockery of everything he'd sacrificed to get us here. I look at Amaris and both of them. You know that. You know, if we stop moving here, if we let our things sink into the dirt, then we spit on everything he was. So we need to keep walking.
You know.
I'm never gonna stop.
Good.
Not until we get out of here. Not until Strahd's dead, and everybody who allies themselves with him.
Good. And I'm gonna walk up to him, put my hand out. Stand.
I'll like kind of look at you for a second, and then I'll like do that grab where he like kind of grabs like your forearm instead of your hand. Like do that and like kind of pull himself up with you.
We stand as one. Even if I am a bastard and you are a tight ass. Eileen Amaris, me and you.
We do this
One.
tomorrow.
We do this for ourselves. Mara is part of us still. I'm not one. I'm not one big on dying, but I do hope that one day he wakes up somewhere far from Barovia, like I did once.
I can fight for that.
Now, come on. We have a lot to do. Like, wait for Eileen. I'm gonna have to give her the same speech now. Ain't that fun?
Yeah, where is she? Speaking of, she's been gone a long time.
I don't know. I think she went for a walk. But let her.
She's doing something.
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly it is, but the look in her eye. She's determined about something.
Well, everyone grieves in their own way. I guess we just wait for her to get back.
Yeah.
As they wait, Eileen, you head over to the Wachter house, searching for more information or clues. Again, not many people. There's still a couple of people now kind of going out, but you notice something as you're now walking through the streets. You're getting a lot of passing by glances and looks of not full on any form of disgust, but worried the fact that you're here. You're at least used to either disgust or anger or stuff, but you just see worried faces.
If I'm closer to Fiona's house, like let's say I'm like by the inn here, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on myself and like cut.
Oh, you're gonna try to sneak in?
Yeah, sneak in.
All right. Stealth.
With pass?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
If you're casting it, then yeah.
Yep.
We'll just add the +10. You can just roll normal. Okay.
28.
You are not seen or heard going along your way there, which is good because you get to the front and you see very much there's only a couple of bodies still left. Fiona Wachter not being one of them. Still remaining at the front of this house. You can see a lot of drag marks and a lot of drag lines going through, and with that also, you can actually see some of the drag marks and stuff like that. You see dirt being dug and thrown to the side as you look, and you see a very familiar spade and a very familiar face, Milivoj, currently digging up what seems to be a small gravesite at the side of the Walker house.
I'm gonna go to him.
Oh,
Milivoj,
hey.
where's Fiona's body?
God. Scared the shit out of me. That was like the first one I buried. That'd be right over there, as he points over to a currently unmarked grave over at the side.
Did you take any possessions on her? Keys, gold.
Yeah, she had some keys on her.
Do you have them on you?
He just kind of looks at you. And he tosses the keys over to you. It's
Catch
a
him.
ring of a couple of keys. About 3.
I catch him. Thank you.
I need those back when you're done.
Of course.
Find any extra gold, it goes to me.
Sure.
All right.
She's going in
Then-
the house.
All right.
Still pass without a trace on, hopefully.
Yep. And as you actually do that, walking in and kind of going in a little bit, keeping much more of a quiet, hushed tone this time, going a little slower, you actually see kind of lying there in the front of in like a chair and like kind of a sofa nearby, you see an individual in a black cloak over in the room where you all ate dinner. Your passive stealth is way higher than their passive perception. You roll over. Okay. You can easily sneak by them, or
There
or-
was like a large set of doors that was on the top floor.
Yes.
I would like to see what's in that room.
There was 2, but yes.
Yeah,
All right.
2 large sets.
And
I'm trying to find like her office.
okay. Then let me get you, and then we do this for the rest. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so you're sneaking past?
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Sorry, it's just taking this extra second here.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm taking a bit, guys.
You're all good.
This is how you cope.
I'm not coping. I'm fine.
Well then, fuck you.
Jeez.
Here we go. This door, I'm assuming?
Yes.
All right. You go up to that kind of double set of doors. And I'm assuming you want to...
Is there
open?
is there a keyhole?
Going into this, yes, there is a keyhole there.
I would like to try to find the key to unlock this first.
All right. You kind of try the key. The first one doesn't kind of fit in. You put in the second one. You turn it. The door unlocks.
Okay. I want to go in.
All right. You open up the double doors. The room is crawling. Absolutely crawling with cats. They are all inside, moving around. There are bookshelves that hug the walls, but most of the shelves are very bare. There are other furnishings here that include a desk, a chair, a table, and a wine cabinet. The room has kind of an irregular shape as you start walking in. And
Can I
none
lock
of
the door behind me?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your
You're fine.
descriptions.
The room itself, like I said, is at a very odd angle. And none of its angles actually full on seem quite right as you were just kind of going through. The cats kind of move and go away as you start moving them through. This whole room itself is just not that it feels off, it looks off in a way. There's no danger sense more than it is like something's very off about this room. Something looks off about it, both in the angles and just everything that it's perching and everything. Something's just wrong.
It makes me feel like there's a secret room. Can I try to find to see if there's like a book or a switch in this room?
Secret tunnel.
Sure. Roll investigation check.
Secret.
Oh, minus the 10. 8. Damn.
Just roll one more time for me, please.
Oh, sure. Investigation again?
Oh, yes, but also, sorry, I forgot. As you walked in and as you were just kind of going through and right as you were checking for this whole scenario here for this, you also noticed that one of the cats themselves, and it kind of jumps in front of you and then moves to the side. You notice that on its collar is dangling a key.
Can I try to pet the cat?
All right. You can absolutely go for it. Animal handling. None of the cats seem to be disturbed by you, but they don't seem to be going towards you.
21.
But you kind of begin to coo the first kind of cat, the one that you see with the key, and one kind of brushes up next to your leg. This one seems much more friendly, as the one with the key kind of is wary for a moment, but you kind of kneel down at it and kind of keep your hand out, and it just kind of looks over at you and kind of tilts its head a bit, and then it kind of approaches you and puts its head over onto your sorry about that. Puts its head over onto your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna pet him for a bit and then take out the collar.
Easy enough. And the key comes loose.
Any other cats got any keys on them?
No, doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
All right. Then, as you were kind of continuing with the bookshelves and stuff like that, a 9 and an 8. Oof.
Yeah.
As you're just kind of going through, there's not too many books in itself. As you're just kind of pulling and checking and stuff like that. This was more so to check the time frame because you got the right answer. But after about 45 minutes, you pull on a book right over here, and you feel it stuck to the back of the bookshelf itself. You feel like you can pull this bookshelf.
I'm gonna pull it.
All right. You do so. Easy enough. The wall comes loose, revealing a secondary room in there.
Okay. What's in this room?
Also, as you're walking through the walls, you hear a sounds very familiar and human.
Yeah.
In this room, behind these hinged panels in this bookcase, there is a dusty, about 10 square room with a curtained window and shelves lining 3 walls. On the bottom shelf rests an iron chest. The other shelves are completely bare.
Can I use the key that I got from the cat on that lock?
You may. It clicks.
Okay. I want to open the chest.
All right. There's a lot in there.
All right.
There is a silk bag containing some money. All the money seems to have Strahd's face on it. A leather bag containing money as well. A wooden pipe that seems to have a signature of Wachter onto the side of it. It is very finely made.
A pipe?
A pipe, yes.
Like a smoking pipe?
Yes. I'll have all this. You don't need to write it down. I will give this to you later.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. 5 scrolls that you see. Would you like to read them or no?
Yes, please.
Going through them, just make me just a quick investigation.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, thank you. 19. All 5 of these scrolls are deeds, notarized full-on deeds for parcels of the land that have been given to the Wachter family by Count Strahd von Zerovich. All of them are dated quite long ago. They are dated around near the time of 400 BC.
Hmm.
Fourth,
Bastard.
I believe this would be around 430 BC? Or no? Is it 475? I'll give you the date later, but yeah. There is a supple leather case with an unbound manuscript. The title of the book says The Devil We Know.
I would like to just get the brief synopsis, like the first couple pages, try to see what it's about.
The first thing that you notice is this is written by Lady Fiona Wachter.
Cunt. Fucking cunt.
It attests to the benefits to the benefits and worship of devils that can bring happiness, success, freedom, wealth, and longevity.
All right. I'm taking all of this shit with me back.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else in the chest?
There is a kind of black leather bound kind of book, and it is titled The Grimoire of the Four Quarters.
Oh, shit. I'm taking that.
Okay, you're not skimming through that one, which is fine. It's just up to you.
No, I'm not going to skim it. I get the gist of the grimoire.
Mm-hmm.
Of the four corners, you said?
Yes, it is titled The Grimoire of the Four... No, Quarters. Quarters, not quarters. Sorry.
Like a court as in courtesan?
No. Literally as in quarter, as in like a as in money exchange, kind of spelled like that, or one-fourth of something. One-fourth of something. Quarters.
Okay, quarters. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. As well, there is what seems to be an old letter.
I would like to read the letter.
This is a letter to to Lady Lovina Wachter. It is a letter from addressed from, first off, one known as Lord Vasily von Holtz.
The boy.
It thanks Lovina for her hospitality, loyalty, and friendship over the years.
It's the same letter that we have, right?
It is not the same letter that you have.
Oh?
This is a absolutely new letter. This is one saying... The one that you're thinking of is the Durst that was from the father of the Durst house to Lady Lovina Wachter. Okay. This is from a person by the name of Lord Vasily von Holtz to Lady Lovina that is just saying his
What is it?
appreciation for our hospitality, for loyalty and friendship and all of these sorts.
Okay. When was that dated?
It's not.
It's not dated? Okay.
It's not dated, no.
Okay. Is there anything else in the chest?
No. Actually, sorry. Make me a passive investigation. Not a passive. Keep saying that. Make me an investigation check.
23.
The DC was 21 too. Damn. You've seen this note. Not the wording, not the fact that this note is very familiar to you. And you now realize why you thought that was the case. This handwriting is ominously familiar to the note that you had seen before that was addressed to the Durst family, written to them by Strahd von Zarovich.
Can I compare the writings? I
You
don't.
have-
I don't. Wait,
This
no,
was-
I don't.
You don't have the
Shit.
note. The note would be on one of your friends at the moment at the church. But you have a very sneaking suspicion that it looks very familiar to you.
Okay. Okay. I do have another letter. It's like a warning to people like outside.
That is different. That is not the same.
It's not the same writing.
It is not the same writing at all. No.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yes. So there's just the chest in this room, right?
Yep, just a chest and a desk that has nothing on it. This room is very dusty, very unused.
Okay. I'm gonna go back here.
Mm-hmm.
2 things, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to find any letters from maybe
What?
Strahd or maybe her what do you call them? Like partners, her associates. Anybody.
Letters to Strahd?
No, from.
Oh, letters from Strahd in this room?
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check. You've already searched through the room a bit, and you haven't seen anything, so this won't take you too long. But
Okay.
yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
will say, if you're kind of keeping track of the time, it's been over an hour at this point for how long everything's been taking. With that 19, you don't see any. You see definitely some quills, some pens, blank pieces of paper, inks, wax candles, wax seals of the Wachter family as well. But no, nothing really catches your eye here.
Okay.
No other letters. Everything in this place seems fairly clean. The only outstanding thing in this room besides its shape and its structure is, well, the secret room and the sparsity of books.
And there's not a single book about Strahd himself. If I could find one.
When you were checking through, well, kind of go through one more time. Just roll a d12 for me.
D12? Okay.
Mhm.
12.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh,
A second. My apologies once again. I didn't think I would need this twice. All right. That. All right. What you find, actually, it would not be anything related particularly to Strahd, but you find kind of a text that is stated as, The birth of the Night Mother.
Okay. I would like to know more about the birth of the Night Mother.
Do you want to read it? It'll take a bit.
Yes, please.
Okay. If you would know at this point, you've been gone for nearly 4 hours.
Yep.
Okay. If you're going to sit there and read it, just roll me an investigation check to see how long this will take. Trying to go for completion.
16.
All right. The book itself seems to be a very religious aspect tailing, trying to tell the creation or the kind of formation of the Night Mother, saying that apparently the things that at least pop out to you in this regard are the fact that the Night Mother herself seemingly went through a transformation or a change years ago and has taken over, surpassing the power of the Morning Lord. It is very much believed that she now rules over the land of Barovia and drowns out and tries to silence the Morning Lord, casting the world in darkness. Whether she was always like this is unknown and undocumented. But it is believed that her creatures of the night are now the rulers of this land. And it is even possibly believed that she is the one who has given the powers granted to its lord, known as Strahd von Zarovich. However, this is speculation, and some of it is very much more so someone of the Morning Lord depicting, a follower of the Morning Lord depicting what they believe to have happened rather than direct spiritual connection. However, their faith and followings and findings find that she aligns herself very much more so with creatures and hounds and things of werewolves and lichens in nature, more so than anything else. However, that is not her only thing, as she is known to be aligned with the moon and the darkness itself.
I'm gonna find a bag.
You have the chest.
I'm taking the chest with me?
Unless you have some other means. There is no bag in this room currently.
Is there a bag around the house?
You could probably find one if you looked around.
I would like to find one.
All right. Yeah, I won't make you really roll for this. You can find one inside of one of the boys' rooms.
Okay. I'm gonna take a bag. I'm gonna put all the stuff that's in the chest in. I'm gonna take the book, and I'm gonna take a couple bottles of wine.
Okay. Not a problem.
And then I'm going to recast Pass Without a Trace and head back out.
Head back out. Got it.
To Milivoj to give him keys and 5 gold.
All right. No problem. 5 gold. Okay. I will say you would know that you have way more than that inside of the bag effect. But fair enough. 5 gold.
I know.
All right.
Business.
And then you are heading back to the church.
Yep.
I won't make you roll. There's nothing looking for you at the moment, and you don't really have much of a chance of failing that. I'll just let it go. All right. Then with that, you head back to the church.
Mm-hmm.
So, I believe it was BRB for Mars and Thorn. Are you guys... Okay, Thorn's back. Mars, are you there? Not yet. I would say then at this point in time, right before Eileen arrives, Thorn and Aknev, Adrian would be opening up the door.
Morning to you.
Welcome back.
So you're still here?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we brought the cart. Also brought a couple more barrels, but we're going to be dropping that off in a second. We'll be ready in 15 or so minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Hey.
all right. We're waiting on Eileen.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I won't interrupt any longer. I just want to say my father and my sister, they send their best regards.
would you
Thank you.
allow? Did you ask them if they would allow us to How's the body?
At the winery?
Don't worry, it won't age or smell. And it's just we trust you a lot more to watch over it.
We could try. Sorry, I did not actually know this was a. Did you say this yesterday? I may have missed this.
That's all. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, I was
If
asking.
if if you were asking that, then I will say it. Then, oh, um, my father is okay with it if you are trying to keep him there, but I will say it will not be like he is staying inside of a bed. We have a location for him, and where he would be safe and where he would be okay.
That's fine.
But we do not want to bring that near the children.
That's fine.
All right.
Don't you
Just,
need to bring him with us?
To Kresik.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to bring somebody back if they're not with you, I imagine.
I think we're going to have a chance to get to Kresik by today.
And we have to.
Well, that's why we brought the cart. I thought we were trying to move Mara to Kresik.
That's
well,
what I thought we were doing too.
What I meant was, if it doesn't, if something happens, it's,
Oh, of course, we can bring him back. We are already heading back anyways.
Yeah.
Afterwards. It would be about this time that Eileen would be arriving back as well.
Did you take care? Did you take care of business, Eileen?
I did what I do best. I have information. But I could wait until you guys are done.
we haven't we were waiting for you. A little group effort here.
No, you
May as well tell us what you learned.
You can tell us after. And no, Eileen.
I
waited.
said you could go ahead.
And we respectably said no because you are part of us.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't going to let you stay to the side and be quiet. We want your opinion, we want your action.
We're not leaving anyone behind.
This feels wrong,
Oh.
but I'm really happy. And then it's a weird sight, but you see Eileen kind of have like a genuine smile on her face.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, Aknev, do you have that invitation from him?
Of course I do.
May I see that?
Go ahead. Getting back to the magic muscles, and I mage hand the letter to her.
Oh, you're... that's great. I'm glad your magic's back.
Your excitement is palatable. You should keep it up.
Sound like a droid.
I think...
I know.
I think I'm really satisfied with my results today. Are you guys feeling okay, by the way? Are you hurt?
No.
She looks at both Aknev and Thorn.
It will pass, but right now we are also focused on what to do next. So tell us your findings, and then we can ask Mara our question.
She looks at Thorn.
I've dealt with loss, whether it be death or people walking away. So, I'm alright. I know how to cope. But I didn't get a chance to say thank you for bringing me back here. I appreciate it.
I would do it again.
I know you would.
Anyway, she's gonna set the bag down and find the letter. It might be lost from my memory, but does a Vasily von Holtz sound familiar to you?
Yeah. That's what the coffin maker told us about. The guy who orchestrated that whole plan with the
The vampires.
vampire things. Yeah, I even mentioned it up in Kresik. Thought that maybe the abbot could be Vasily von Holtz, considering we don't know much about him.
Well,
Why'd you find more information on him?
perhaps she's gonna take out the old letter, then take out the Strahd invitation letter.
The writing is nearly identical.
I think I know who it is.
Enlighten us.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, you know. I also found these deeds. They were from Strahd himself 400 years ago for the Walkers. I didn't get a chance to see what exactly the property was.
The time frame that this was given, just so you know, for the Walkers would be at the time frame of 348 BC. I was wrong with the 400. That was my apologies.
348.
Question. I remember you told me this last session or 2 sessions ago, where I had a vision of coming back into Velaki when it was
Yep.
just starting out.
It was still trying to build up a fence line in this, but it was not anywhere near full. The fence line was better than it was over in Fedrin, as much of the southern side was built. But
Yeah, but like Factory doesn't have a fucking vampire, so you know I think they're doing pretty
yeah,
good for themselves.
okay, fair enough. But
Sorry, that came from a dark place. Um, uh, interesting. So I remember coming to Velaki when it was just sticks and stones. Probably before, after Strahd.
Yeah. I
actually, with your readings of that, Eileen, of what you had found about the history of the town of Valaki, yes, for what you're about to say, but also you can note that the fence itself wasn't built until after Strahd had taken over the land itself, in which he started to barricade Valaki itself.
I came in after.
So he was starting to build the fence
Look,
after he had
yeah.
claimed it.
Yeah, so it was claimed as I got there.
yeah.
Interesting.
Um
How long was that ago?
I also
Okay.
have defining evidence that Fiona Wachter is in fact a bad person and we can prove it to the town. With these 2 books. And then she shows The Devil We Know by Fiona Wachter and The Grimoire of the Four Quarters.
She
That
signed it and everything.
Well, not the Grimoire of the Four Quarters. The Grimoire of the Four Quarters is written by. It does not say a full name, but it says Divostas.
Evil stuff. Alright, well, we have incriminating evidence. It's just to get the town to listen to our pleas and cries, etc.
Should we be the ones to bring it up?
I
don't
don't
think so.
think so. When I was
Also-
walking in town, they I usually get looks, but this was out of worry, as if I shouldn't be there.
Also, I apologize, but Amaris and anyone else with proficiency in religion, please just roll me a religion check.
Am I proficient in religion?
I have
I don't believe-
proficiency in religion. That's me.
Do
Hi.
you?
I
Well, there you
don't.
go.
Yes, I do. It's my
There you
only
go.
instat I have proficiency in.
Go for it. Both of you can roll for me real quick.
You go first, Amaris. I want to laugh at you when you fail, and then when I fail, look bad.
13.
Not one. Fuck.
10. Devostis sounds familiar to you, Amars, but you don't remember why. That's all. You have no idea why. There's nothing there, and it's irking you, but you've heard the name before. You just don't remember why you've heard it.
Look through the
That's
Is
look
it
through the look
relevant
through
to
the
any? Is this any sort of fae, fiend, or undead? Probably isn't, but I gotta ask anyway.
Huh. Roll. I will allow this one. Roll with advantage.
Alright.
Let's go, Amaris. You're
I'll
good
allow
at
it.
shit.
Oh, let's go. Oh,
Hey,
yo!
It itched your brain for a moment. It just took a little bit of talking. Devostis is a famous diabolist. One who is a purveyor of, what is it called? One is who a purveyor of the hells and the knowledge that comes with it. Both the study of devils and fiends themselves, and the knowledge of both summoning factors, the factors of their patterns of the deals to make with them. You know this from your prior training with the Pride Hands. This is some of his books were ones that you had read to find out information. You would know in the wrong hands, the information would be rather useful. But
Just
otherwise, it was study purposes for yours.
kind of just is
Yes. In fact,
Oh
his
shit!
this was a very infamous man. His full title actually being Diabolus Devostis.
Diablo.
Yes.
That's alright. Devostis is actually rather famous is the wrong word. Infamous. Man who studied and did in-depth notes and readings on devils and including deals they make and the like.
Wait. When it was you heard this before?
I come from a family of monster hunters. This is something that
That's the thing.
wait.
You yeah. Wait. You've heard that outside of here. Why is there a book here?
Why?
Could some things be brought in?
I mean,
Maybe.
we're here.
Maybe someone brought in this book long ago.
You would also technically know this then. To kind of thinking this through, I'll give it to you with this check. There's two things. One, the Diabolus Devostis was around years and centuries ago. First things first. Whether he is still around, possibly, both due to his nature in his study of dark magic, and just the form of it, both for power, keeping of longevity, and that kind of stuff. You remember a story that he was sentenced to death at some point, and the fact that he was even ripped into just absolute shreds, but yet didn't die.
How far? Wait, almost how far? How far? Was
Well,
he dead?
this is. He died. No, he existed for years and years ago, but
Need a time.
there's
I need a
time of
time
death.
frame. I need a time where he was big. A time where these books would be common.
Would I know time of death or around how long?
You wouldn't know the exact. You just know centuries ago. Maybe your best guess is around 700 centuries ago.
Centuries. But but that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Barovia wasn't a thing 500 or 600 years ago.
Well, Valaki was established 500 years ago.
Malaki itself. But then Strahd came into fruition.
400
But there-
years. 100
but
years
that's
later.
Big time frame of centuries and 100 years. I believe I'm kind of stupid.
I just need to know, what year do you guys think it is?
Yes.
I'm only used to our year right now.
You said. You said. You said something about. Did Eileen say 384? Was that only you, Blurt?
Uh,
Oh, Eileen would say it.
Eileen would have, yeah,
I would
I would
say
Eileen
say
would
it.
have
it.
said it for 384, but it also said BC on it.
We said BC.
All of you are familiar with 1491 DR.
Yeah. Uh, okay, whatever BC means. I'll ask it. But 384 before.
Oh, Barovian calendar,
I knew
That's,
it.
as Mark says as he's kind of waking up.
damn it. 384 plus
God, I got a good sleep.
400. 500 to 400 years. It would make
I
it
have it 793.
793 BC.
What?
What?
And
Wait, 793. What are you? What?
no, no.
When did
What day
What's
is
the
it?
year?
Is Mark? What's the
seven?
year?
How long ago was I? 735. As long as I knew it. Unless
Was
something happened while I've been
I
out.
thought Lucian said
He
793.
said 735.
Did he say
Okay.
735?
Yeah, he said
Okay, I would have
735.
said 735 then. I just thought it was
735.
Okay.
793.
735
So yeah, 735 BC.
BC. And if I'm correct, the days still move around the same time as our days.
What are you all getting at?
Don't worry about it. You live here.
Ismark,
Okay.
when we left the Swords Coast, our calendar was on a subtitle of DR, and the year was
14,
1491.
Oh,
which means
I've I've never heard of that. I don't
hear
know
me.
what
Either
to do with it.
we
Hear
went
me.
back in time, or
No,
this is a completely separate
we
existence.
we exactly no. We didn't go back in time. This place, this area,
Uh,
Barovia itself must be removed from a
I
point.
well, if I may, actually, it's one of the few things that I know. I know how to tell the fucking time. It's Barovian calendar was just set for the Barovian kingdom.
Hmm.
How much time was
So
before then?
I don't know. That I don't know. I just know that it's been 735 years of the Barovian calendar for the Barovian kingdom. Therefore, before that, before that, I have no idea. That you're gonna have to ask someone who really knows their thing. But
Yeah,
it just it must have. I don't know if we've always been on the Barovian calendar. I've always been on the Barovian calendar since I've been
yeah,
born,
yeah.
but I guess
But
that's because we're in the Barovian kingdom itself.
hear me out. Hear
Hmm.
me out, because I'm tidbit here. I've been in Barovia before, a long time ago, 500 years ago, actually. But I
What?
wasn't born. Oh, I haven't told you. Uh, newsflash, came to Barovia. I died here. Woke up in the Swords Coast and got dragged back here.
Oh, this is too much for the morning. I'm gonna just sit down for a
Yeah,
minute.
that's fair. That's fair. I didn't start out in Barovia. I came here. I traveled here. I
So that
believe
means
I
there's not a
traveled
place
here.
where it wasn't separated from anything.
It wasn't separated at some point, and then it got separated.
Well, maybe you traveled with the Vistani.
No, I wasn't with the Vistani. I was with a traveling group of people. I remember because my memories have been coming back little by little. I believe they're my memories. I hope they're true. But I wasn't with the Vistani. I was with a traveling band of other bards. We sung and we traveled and we performed for these fucking people. I'm getting angry.
Just,
We
just,
performed.
just so you know, in your visions, you definitely are traveling with groups of people. The Vistani themselves don't have any natural characteristics of
Mm,
differentiation from humans.
mm.
So whether or not you were traveling with Vistani, you actually don't full
I
on
do.
know,
I
because
don't know.
they are actually wearing very similar, not similar to this day and age, but very similar as in just like as attire, because you wear very similar attire in the first place.
Mm, mm.
Vistanis are very flashy in that you are traveling
Yeah,
with a group of people for sure, whether they are Vistani, whether they are bards, whether they are whatever. You're traveling with them, but you don't know for sure
I do.
because yeah, there's no like pointy ears for elves. You know?
Yeah, of course, there's no distinction. But if Arknev is going off, it might have been Bastani, it might not have been, but I feel is Ratoban a Bastani. I'm gonna look at Lucian if he's still awake. Or did he go to sleep?
Lucian went to bed. He went to
Yeah.
bed about 4 hours ago.
He is Muck.
Hmm?
I know
What's
I
up?
know you I know the lot right now, but I need to ask, is Rataban a Vastani name?
Radovan?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Sounds Vistani to me, but I don't know.
I think that's a better question for Madame Eva.
That's
If
true.
we get a chance to see her again.
Next time. But
Um,
we're off topic, you're right, my bad.
um,
Good job, Eileen.
well, I'm not quite finished. I have another book for Amaris. Maybe you could get some more information out of this. It's a speculation for religion, but it's about the birth of the Night Mother. I figured maybe you would get more information out of this than I did.
Let me take a look at it.
And well, I also brought some fun stuff too from Fiona's. I
You're out
brought
the woman blind.
It's
yeah,
not like she needs it anymore.
Nice.
she was a fucking cunt.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Amen.
Pop off.
She had some wine. I didn't really read the label, but I took them.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls them out, hands them over to Oknev.
There are 4 bottles of wine. One of which is empty and very old looking. It says Château de la Stompe.
Damn, she
There,
went to France.
the other 3 are all Red Dragon Crush.
Hey,
Ah!
your favorite.
Two look really old. One does not.
Or this one about to pop off. But yeah.
By far the Château de la Stompe looks way older than the others.
But there's nothing different. I'll bring this back.
There's no drop. Just a
I'll
sour
bring it
aroma.
back. I'll bring back the Wizards of Wine. You know, give them a little like, hey, no, you know,
You know this one.
you know this one.
And
What's the lore?
I I also found some money. I have a silk bag with gold with his face on it. And
It's actually not gold. It's electrum.
what?
That's like half gold.
That's like gold light.
Yeah,
It is electrum.
It's hay gold.
It's hey gold.
All right.
Is there
So,
is there a diamond? Is there a diamond in there?
I don't know, but I did find this leather bag. I didn't open it. Oh, I don't know if you guys are into smoking, but I found a pipe too. Okay. I'll set that aside.
I don't know if I'm smoking either.
I mean,
I
you
don't
you
get enough from my
you
body.
smoke. Yeah, I was about to say you smoke already. What's a little more puff would kill you.
It fucks with my sense of smell. Like
Yeah.
I'll smoke a big one.
I'm
Okay.
gonna open the leather bag.
All right.
Or any
Yeah,
magic long swords
the leather
inside?
the leather case is the one with that holds the devil we know.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it was just the
Oh, sorry, the leather bag, the one containing? No, that's full of gold.
With his face.
Yes, with his face on it.
Bastard. Sorry.
it's gold, even though it's his face, but you know, it could pay rent. I will say though, I would like some extra because I gave 5 gold to Milovuj for keys. And he asked for any money left from the house and I lied.
Fine. You can get a little extra more, but
Yeah, cuz I'm completely broke.
we've been holding out on this a little too long. Let's ask him, shall we?
Yeah.
Do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. What's with the coins? Someone pull a prank on him or something?
He's
He's dead.
gone. Fast bound.
The coins are to make sure that he doesn't rise up as undead. Then
Is that what
also
it's for?
Wait, what?
When we
Oh.
all went down yesterday,
What?
his Mara didn't get back up.
He took a little too many hits protecting all of us, and he's decided to pass on without us for now.
He kind of gets up and starts walking on over to the body of Morrow. And he kind of looks at him. No.
Oh, shit. I know what that meant for him. That's me speaking, Lily, not Eileen.
No, like what? No, like what? I like. What do you mean? Like, actually, tell me after. Tell me after.
He
I'm
just
gonna
kind of
All
walk.
right, Ismark.
he just kind of takes a second and lowers his head down. No, no. To be honest, I didn't even notice last night. Then thought you were all just asleep. Oh God, I've learned just not to ask with you guys sometimes, and this may have been one of those times I shouldn't have.
It's all right.
Well,
It's Mark.
um,
Sorry.
we're about to talk to him soon.
What?
Yeah.
it's
We're not gonna talk to him. We're gonna ask.
it's
Dear God, if
Mars.
it's. Go ahead.
It's not really him, but his, I guess, almost a lingering spirit that is from him.
We're going to ask him if he wants to come back, and if we should travel to save him, or to let him rest finally.
Understand?
So you can be here, because I know for a fact he would want you to hear what he has to say. But before then, if Mark, would you mind coming with me for a second? Just outside.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
He gets up.
Yeah.
Kind
And
of. You see him. You see him just kind of slap the side of his face a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And as he's walking, I'm
Mhm.
going to, you know, he's walking. I want to let him walk forward before he gets outside before me, and I'm going to walk over to Mara and grab the mall and just hold it for a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at everyone. I'm going to talk to him. Don't worry. Okay?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm to do what I do best. And I'm going to walk outside with this Mark. Then I'm going to sit him down somewhere. And then, this Mark.
He's not gonna sit down. He's just gonna kind of lean over onto the side of the wall over at the
Mhm.
church.
Did you know how are you feeling right now? You've gone through a lot in the past few days because of us.
Yeah. Uh. I feel like shit. Uh. I went the past couple of days uh in a basement being tortured.
Trust me.
But
Been there, done
no, I
that.
don't. I don't. Yeah. But the bright side gives you a lot of time to think, to worry, but to think. And I said some things tomorrow that I kind of regret.
Yeah.
I was gonna apologize to him after you guys found me when I had the chance.
Yeah. Had a feeling about that.
Yeah? Because I was underneath a lot of,
Pressure.
yeah,
Truth.
a lot of issues. I wasn't getting anywhere, and the more and more I was just trying to protect Irina from everything that was happening. And the one time I thought I could do it myself, I failed. And I realized I couldn't do any of this without you guys in the first place, and it was wrong of me too.
No. We wouldn't have, many of us wouldn't have survived if you didn't come down and talk out Fiona for us. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to Mara before all of this. And he held a heavy heart when he made that deal with your sister, Irina. Because he did not want to see you have to put her down or be anywhere near that. It tore him up on the inside to keep it from you, my friend. But he told me a few other things. Can I stand up and put my hand on his shoulder, his heart, and he says, out of everyone we've met here, he's been the most proud of you. For someone in your situation to keep struggling, to keep moving forward. He's only held reverend for you, my friend. And I kind of take it the maul and put it into his hands. I think he would want you to hold on to this until he gets back and to keep moving forward and to never falter like he once did. You aren't Ismark the Lesser. You are Ismark. And that's all you need to be. And keep fighting.
His hands kind of clutch onto the maul, just tightening the grip.
And Blurt,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. But Maro never told me any of that.
Oh, I know.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah.
Can I have advantage at least?
No, unfortunately.
I'm going to pop ancient knowledge because what lies to keep people moving forward is what I do best. Here we go. Deception, everyone.
Good luck.
25.
Oh my god.
I've never been so happy to see deception rolled that high.
You see kind of the grip really tighten on the maul. As you see him take a step forward. You see him kind of lift it above his head. And with a great big swing, he pulls it back. You hear a... And he slams it as hard as he can into the ground. And it kind of slams there and sticks.
And now,
See, it's standing up still,
and
buried
now,
partially in the earth.
and now I anoint you Ismark the Greater.
Ah. Thanks, Arknev, but I don't really feel all that great yet.
He will. He has high hopes. He has high hopes for you, and so do we. But we know you can handle it.
You all said in there that you were going to talk to him to see if he wants to come back?
We're going to talk to the god to get an answer for him.
If he wants to come back, though,
If he wants to come back,
you can bring him back then?
I have no. There's a chance, but I have no intention in bringing him back into a hellhole he doesn't want to be part of. If he
Then,
wants to sleep, he can sleep.
if he wants to come back, though, I'm going to, as he kind of just grabs onto the side of that maul that's still buried into the ground. I can't keep this then. I gotta give it back to him, don't I?
When he
I
comes
should,
back, he'll
I should probably stick around until I can give it back to him then.
exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I gave it to you. Keep it warm.
Mm-hmm. I'll ask later, actually.
Yeah,
For now,
I'm
let's
on.
head back inside in case they're waiting for you for this.
Oh,
I don't want
Chris,
to keep them waiting longer.
can I get an insight on his mood, Mr. DM?
Sure, go for it.
20 again.
Nice.
There's definitely like a resolve to him, but you can see the resolve is built around a very guilty conscience. But for right now, the resolve is taking over and kind of pushing through.
Whatever it takes to move forward.
Whatever it takes. Got it. As he's going to pick that maul and kind of hold it and holster it onto his shoulder, as he can't hold it onto any of his clothing, and just gonna push the door open and go back into the church with you. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. I'm ready. You didn't need me to be ready, but I'm here. If you know what? Forget it. Do what you got to do. I'll be here.
We understand.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you.
Oh, yeah.
And then
It's the late session.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it is.
wait, hella,
I have.
Oh, yeah.
I
I got you. I got you.
I'll
Don't
tell
worry.
y'all. I'll tell y'all after. Don't worry. But
Yeah. I got you. I got you.
yeah, but let's do it. I gotta simply look over, close my eyes, and using my last third level spell slot of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Yep.
Gotta cast Speak with Dead.
All right. You go to touch the body, the very still fresh-looking body of Morrow, the Walking Dead, and you kind of breathe for a moment and close your eyes. And in that time, you feel a moment of warmth in Morrow as you kind of touch him for a second, spreading from the chest, going up to the head until you hear a breath being taken by your fellow fallen soldier as his head cocks from one side forward and looks at you, Amaris. And that is where we're going to end for this week. We will be back next week on Valentine's Day with another episode that may or may not fit the mood of Valentine's Day, but probably not.
Yeah.
This is a
We'll see.
Valentine's Day massacre.
Valentine's Day sad.
You know,
Valentine's Day
man,
sadness.
bro,
Oh,
this
you
is
guys.
really.
Yeah.
you know what the
Jesus
shitty?
Christ.
Do you know what the shitty part is? I just realized
What?
he was so hyped for Valentine's with Strahd. He was so hyped
It's
for it.
looking a
We
little
have a
harder.
chance.
A little harder for that one.
You know what? I'm happy.
Oh.
That's not gonna
What?
happen.
No, now I'm determined to make it happen on Valentine's
And
Day.
We
I
have to get
will.
there that night.
I will spite you every.
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
gonna lie.
took how many hours did I take, Mr. DM?
For searching?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you took nearly 5 hours. It was 4.5 hours. The cart came by. It was from around 6, so you guys are knowing it's around nearly 11 at this point.
So we have to go. We have to fucking drive to Kresik and then drive back and get picked up. Look. I don't want to do it, but for Morrow and Boris, I'm going to fucking have a Valentine date with Strahd. I'll have flowers.
We
I'll
have
have
to.
wine. I will.
No.
Shut up. This
I
is
will
for
get it
Morrow.
picked.
I
Like,
want
We
to.
have to.
We have
For
to.
him.
All right. I think.
Oh, have to for that. Got it.
Yeah, I think we have to send off for now. Hey everyone, losing someone you love is very hard. The people left behind have to pick up the pieces of those who no longer walk with us. I hope our friends and I will keep able to walk forward. Please join us next time when we travel through Barovia once again. Bye!
Bro, Boris ain't dead. He just
It's
went to
just
sleep.
Oh,
He went down for the long sleep.
it's gonna be hard to find a loo big enough to flush tomorrow.
God damn it.
Anyways,
Have a good night, guys.
good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye, guys. See you next week. Bye.